Kimber Gang.
Let's go. Wake up, check the charts. Y'all feel me? Let's let it up. Woke up early, it's a brand new day. Market's moving, gotta pave my way. Checking the levels, data in sight. Game plan ready, I'm prepped for the fight. Coffee in hand, charts on the screen. Seeing the trends, it's a trader's dream. Support, resistance, I know my role. Patience the key, yeah, I'm in control. We living it up, let's vibe with the crew. Catching those moves, yeah, we sticking to the rules. Kimber Gang ready, we aim for the skies. Big energy flow, we rise and we thrive. Living it up, yeah. Stick to the plan, yeah. Watch how it goes, yeah. Reactions the game and we living it up.
Pre-market glow, it's time to get set. Looking for setups that I won't forget. Candles are speaking, red or green. Gotta be sharp, keep the mindset clean. Calculated risk, we don't chase dreams. It's all in the flow, strategy supreme. When the bell rings, I'm calm, composed. Like a lion in the jungle, watch how I own.
We living it up, let's vibe with the crew. Catching those moves, yeah, we sticking to the rules. Kimber Gang ready, we aim for the skies. Big energy flow, we rise and we thrive. Living it up, yeah. Stick to the plan, yeah. Watch how it goes, yeah. Reactions the game and we living it up. Keep it cool, watch the charts, see the clues.
It's all about the data, we never lose. From prep to open, the mindset is key.
Kimber Gang's the future, you gotta believe. Living it up all day and night. Kimber Gang glow and we shine so bright. Market reactions, yeah, we stay aligned. This is our anthem, trading mastermind. Hey yo, what we do? Kimber Gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through. Hey yo, what we do? Kimber Gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through. 7 a.m., yeah, we back in the grind. Got the market on lock, every level defined. From the lows to the highs, it's a steady climb. We the kings of the trade, yeah, we running the line. When the bell hits hard, man, the game gets real. Every tick, every chart, man, you know the deal. Hey, yo, profits on deck, keep it clean, no stress. It's the Kimber Gang flow, yeah, we always the best. So what we do? Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Hey yo, the tape don't lie, gotta ride the trend. Every trade, every win, yes, money we send. We the heartbeat of the grind, Kimber Gang's on top. Pop champagne like the flame, and we never gonna stop. Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Hey yo, it's highs and lows, we stay in the groove. Every tick, every move, yeah, we stack and improve. Toast to the game, toast to the grind. It's the Kimber Gang way, always shine, never blind. So what we do? Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Alright, so what we do? Break highs, cash in, we move. Living this life like bosses do. Get the bag, make it last, yeah, it's all for the crew. Alright, Yo, it's highs and lows, we stay in the groove. Every tick, every move, yeah, we stack and improve. Toast to the game, toast to the grind. It's the Kimber Gang way, always shine, never blind. Kimber Gang, yeah, we stacking it too. Living this life, making dreams come true. Stay fly, stay high, yeah, we vibe it through. Kimber Gang in this thing. What we do? Wake up, rise up, get it done. Let's go. Wake up, roll out, eyes wide, no doubt. The squad gon' ride any day, no clout. Get it how we live it, hustle hard, no breaks. Enemies lurking, we gon' raise the stakes. Kimber's in the cut, yeah, they growl and bite. Sunrise to the night, we gon' fight that fight. Ain't no slipping, ain't no tripping, watch your lane. Kimber Gang in the jungle, can't be tamed. What my Kimber say? Right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day, rise and grind, what it do? Step to the beat like we run this block. Every second is a chance, tick tock. Ain't no sitting back, nah, that's not in the plan. Kimber Gang moves silent, but we always stand. Rough with the growl, but the bite is real. Every hustle we touch, yeah, we close that deal. Early bird with the worm, we don't wait for the plate. No debate, when we grind, it's sealed with fate. What my Kimber say? Right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day, rise and grind, what it do? Ain't no shame in the struggle, just the quitters that fold. Every scar that we earned is a story retold. Loyalty runs deep through the blood, through the sweat. Kimber Gang stays blessed, but you know we a threat. Let the Kimbers loose. Who's gonna rise with me? Kimber Gang. All day, every day.
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind trying to stop this. Kimber Gang, yeah, we locked in. Profit stack so high, can't even top this. Count the math that the letters get smoked, it's flawless. Kimber Gang in the cut, yeah, we already paid. Never stop the grind, every move a power play. Watch the charts, we rise, they stay delayed. While they panic sell, we chill in the shade. No sleep, just hustle, got no time to fold. Profit so green like a garden of gold. Haters wanna test, but they too damn slow. They can't crack the code, we're in beast mode. Stop loss hit, now we wait. Kimber Gang wins, it's fate. Let us smoke while the paper plates. Stack high, ain't no debate. We done came from the bottom, now the game is ours. Took risks, played smart, now we're counting stars. Math don't lie, we just trust the bars. Now the bank rolls thick, flexing foreign cars. While they fold like lettuce, we hold like kings. Stay sharp with the moves, don't need no bling. It's a war out here, better guard your rings. We stay prayed up while the victory sings. This ain't luck, it's skill, it's math, it's grinding. You can't fake the game when you out here shining. Profits locked, the smoke's rewinding. Kimber Gang anthem, perfect timing. Stop loss hit, now we wait. Kimber Gang wins, it's fate. Let us smoke while the paper plates. Stack high, ain't no debate. We the ones they fear, the ones they can't stop. Kimber Gang supreme, always at the top. Profit in the bag, and we let the beat drop. Kimber style, grind, roar loud, make it pop.
Coffee in hand, plans in play. Watch me move now, lettuce in the air, I'm cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they could say. Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make. Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm paying success. Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in. From the pre-market vibes to the cash rolling in. Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Now the market's live, watch me pivot and play. Turning red to green like it's just another day. Let it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest. Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script. Calculated moves, let the digits flip. Kimber gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let us fall like confetti from the bottom to the top. They said stay quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my playground. Confidence stacking like my equity's grown. Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap, it's steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along. Coffee's going cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, now I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
What? Yo, Juice gon' give it to you, straight up, no faking. You working hard, let's get it, let's break it. Hey yo, grind on lock, we ain't taking no breaks. Hustle 24/7, man, we raising the stakes. From the dirt, from the grind, where the bloodline's thick. Put the juice in the veins, now the vibe too slick. Never stop, man, you know we shook the block. Had to fight for the throne, now we sit on top. Focus sharp, what we do ain't luck. Put the sweat in the pot, now we juicing the fork. Juice gon' give it to you. What? Hard work gon' give it to you. All the Kimbers on the plow, make noise right now. Go ahead, gon' give it to you. Juice gon' give it to you. No slack, gon' give it to you. Took pain, took grit, now the vibe gon' hit you. Know the grind gon' give it to you. Hey yo, lions out the cage, we ain't playing no games. Every Kimber in the jungle, steady chasing the flames. Every drop, every ounce, ain't a thing go to waste. Put the juice in the hustle, now they feeling the taste. What's the move, what's the vibe, man, the flow stay live. Grind, keep the spark alive. Turn pain into power, got the team all lit. And when the Kimbers run deep, man, you know that it. We don't stop now, we don't quit. Blood, sweat, tears, man, it's all legit. From the dark to the light, we keep the fight strong. Juice keep pumping, it's the victory song. Juice gon' give it to ya. Yeah. Hard work gon' give it to ya. All the Kimbers on the prowl, make noise right now. Go ahead, gon' give it to ya. Juice gon' give it to you. No slack, gon' give it to you. Took pain, took grit, now the vibe gon' hit. You know the grind gon' give it to you.
Yo, this ain't for the weak, this ain't for the fake. Juice run deep when you raise the stakes. So get loud, Kimbers, make the earthquake. Juice gon' give it to you, ain't no debate. This ain't for the weak, this ain't for the fake. Juice run deep when you raise the stakes. So get loud, Kimbers, make the earthquake. Juice gon' give it to ya, ain't no debate.
Rising up, no ceilings here. Baseline thumping, the vision's clear. Kimber Gang anthem, we taking flight. Pre-market vibes, yeah, we own the night. We pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin. 808's knocking, yeah, feel that spin. Kimber Gang taking it next level, we locked in. Hustle up early, the grind don't shine. Wrist check, gold time, futures align. Pause for the bass. Now bring it back in time, whoa. Rolling like dice, double up the play. Juice in the morning, we callin' a day. Grind to the max, every move gotta slay. Kimber Gang anthem, yeah, pave our own way. From the boardroom, the streets, we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow. From the boardroom, the streets, we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow. We pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin. 808's knocking, yeah, feel that spin. Kimber Gang taking it next level, we locked in. Down at the vibe, we flipped it gold. Lessons we trade, now the future we hold. Staying to juice, yeah, we break that mold. Kimber Gang grind, forever bold. Now switch the game, pre-market legend, remember the name. Running the numbers, watch us reign. Kimber Gang forever, no need to explain. We pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin. 808's knocking, yeah, feel that spin. Kimber Gang taking it next level, we locked in. The vibe so loud, Kimber Gang anthem, we move the crowd. Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Juiced up forever, success about. The vibe so loud, Kimber Gang anthem, we move the crowd. Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Juiced up forever, success avowed.
Kimber gang in the cut. Juice in the fuck up, we staying charged up. Let's get it. Kimber roll deep, stacking wins, that's routine. Flexing like a dream, we supreme on the scene. Juiced up heavy from the morn to the night. Catch a dripping sauce, got the glow in the light. It's the crew that stays lifted, hustle game gifted. Energy infinite, move so consistent. Big bags only, yeah, that's the goal. Why the haters talk, we out here taking control.
We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber gang reppin', we holding the crown. Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do. Juice in the fuck up, yeah, that's the move.
Juiced up, Kimber gang, big moves, no stunting. Got the city buzzing, every track we keep running. Hustle game proper, diamonds in the lineup. Stacking up the paper while your crew try to sign up. Sipping on that power, vibing on the hour. Juicing to the max, make your haters look sour.
Juicing
To the core, but the gang worldwide. When we step up in the spot, you feel that vibe.
We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber gang reppin', we holding the crown. Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do. Juice in the fuck up, yeah, that's the mood.
Charged like a battery, moves like a cavalry. Everywhere we go, we set the vibe casually. Juiced up crew, yeah, it's nothing but facts. Energy explosive, we ain't looking back.
Juice in the fuck up, always on the rise. Kimber gang forever, taking over the skies. Stay lit, stay loud, we breaking through. Juice in the fuck up, you know it's true. Juice in the fuck up, always on the rise. Kimber gang forever, taking over the skies. Stay lit, stay loud, we breaking through. Juice in the fuck up, you know it's true.
Yo, let's get it! 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. I wish we could play Ja Rule, man. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah! Alright, let me get everything up.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Yeah!
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah!
Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe.
Turn it up! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah!
Juicing, Bugatti rise.
Bugatti!
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah!
Market's moving, we taking flight.
Let's go!
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah!
We stack that lettuce, watch it grow. Juiced up plays, let the profits flow. Who's juicing, you already know.
Who juicing?
Bugatti profits, baby, let it show.
Who juicing?
Shots are lit, we ride the wave. No stop loss hits, just cash we save. We hit the trade, it's money
Too
made.
easy!
Juicing life, that's how we're paid.
Come on! Hey! Yeah! 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 Kachuya!
Lettuce lit, we smoke
Lettuce.
clean. Juiced up life, it's a money machine.
Juice.
Catch the wave, stack it
Let's
high.
go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Easy! Money! Schwiggity! Schwiggity! Let's go!
Juiced up legends, play the game.
Chuya!
1 word, the meaning of life.
The meaning of life!
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah!
Smoking lettuce, juicing the vibe.
How yeah. Bugatti. Let's go. Easy money. Kachoya. Kachoya. Juice is the juice. Let's go. Lock in. Let's go. The meaning of life. Yeah. Juice it up. Who chose it? Kachoya.
Markets moving, we taking flight.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's choose. Let's go. Come on. Too easy. Kachoya. Let's go. Lions. Who mathin'? Who juicing? Let's go. Are you ready? Yo. Let's go. Hey, if you not burping, you not juicing.
You know, one thing.
How we doing, y'all?
He said,
Yeah.
he just told us to be prepared.
23 minutes left until U.S. market open. You guys ready? Y'all ready? Let's go shape up the max. Let's go. Are you prepared? Let's go. Come on. Juicy fruit. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Let's go.
We're on the rise. Juiced up profits, hypnotize.
Let's go.
Baseline, let it flow.
Let us.
Now lose control.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. The YouTube exo is stuck. Word.
Let us build, stack it high.
Oh, maybe it the server restarted.
Keep it moving, feel the beat. Dance all night, no need to speak. That's right, let's go. Oh yeah.
Kachoya! All right, let me log in.
Turn it up, feel it rise. 2 letters, 1 word, hypnotize. Yeah. No limits, let it go. Choose the profits now, let it flow. 2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life. Let us profits, keep it tight.
Latude-shaped motherfucker. The math is the math. I'm juicing. Okay, that's Bybit, BTC, USD. Streaming, manage this one, select. Okay, did that fix it? Okay, cool. We're back. Let me just, or wait a minute. Do I need to restart this? Maybe I need to restart it. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I think it pushed the refresh the data stream, so it should be good now. Let me just make sure. Bybit, BTC, USD, Bybit, BTC, USDT, OKX, and Binance. Okay, should be okay. Yes? Yeah! Yeah! Let me load everything up real quick. I restarted my computer, so. Okay. 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 All right. How we doing? Who juicing? Make it juice. Make it juice up in this bitch. I'm juicing. Let's get it. All right. Any questions? Dirty Z, what's going on? Das says, took yesterday the Trump sweep. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, exclamation prepared. Too easy. So, this is another great example of why if you show up late to the stream, you should always rewind and get caught up. It kind of blew my mind how many people were like, oh my God, Trump is dumping, why? I literally spent like you could hear me thinking about what to do. All right. Not only did we talk about 886, 618, 75. So we talked about this. Okay, we talked about that. I also told you guys, hey, that's probably gonna get swept. And there was an anchor VWAP right there. So we already talked about it's gonna sweep that. So hours before it even happened, we talked about this happening. I literally drew it like this. It's gonna sweep those. So if you were anybody that was like, oh my God, it's dumping. One, the math is the math. All right? It goes like this, it goes like this, and this is where the pivot is. So that's math. But more importantly, I spent about 3-4 hours talking out loud with you guys. I was like, should I shave here? You know, what should I do? I know it's gonna do this. You know, it's gonna probably clean that. So it blows my mind that, I mean, you guys, we started the day off by me talking about make sure you're prepared, make sure you're thinking worst case scenario. Imagine if you ended the day getting got again, unprepared with your pants down. Come on, gotta do better. All right. It's all pretty straightforward. Is everybody good to go? If you wanted to long, this is a great place. It's a hidden bull div, right? Crazy hidden bull div. Basically, like today is kind of a make it or break it day. You have full rotation to the downside, but an incredibly large hidden bull div. So we're not here to predict the future, but if the bulls are going to try to go get 110, they probably have to do it today. All right. If you can't get above 105 when market opens, you're probably going to go to 100. The YouTube title for today is, are we going to go to 110 or 100K? It's that simple. Shwiggity. But, yeah, I mean, hopefully nobody got on this. It blew my mind that there were so many people that thought this was bearish. All right. So if you ever show up late to a stream, rewind and get caught up. All right. How long did we spend, chat, talking about should I shave here? How much should I close? You can hear me thinking about worst case scenario and preparation. All right. Kachaya! Come on! Come on! But I don't understand how you just not listen. All right. So we started the day off by saying, hey, don't get got, prepare. Think of worst case scenario. I hope nobody ended the day getting got. All right. And if you did get got on this, then it's it should be an eye opener for being better prepared. I said it in the morning, but if you get caught off guard, I don't think your preparation was that great.
You just said.
Wait, what's happening? Right? We good? It's too easy. It's too easy. But everything is already prepared and talked about. So again, if you ever show up late to a stream, make sure you rewind, make sure you go to the YouTube, make sure you pull up the live stream and get caught up, chat. There's nothing that isn't talked about ahead of time. Literally. You dig? Okay, too easy. Log in. Bugatti money. Yeah. Should we get a swag?
Kimber gang, yeah, you know the name. Every move we make.
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go. Count the steps is calculated. Trust
Let's
the math
go.
is activated. Never wrong.
Too
Strategize, we
easy.
elevate. And Kimber
Too
gang, you
easy.
dominate.
Numbers don't
Let's go.
lie, they're showing the way. Precision in
Ka-chaya.
every move we play.
We mathin'.
Kimber gang's the life, the path.
Don't be mad at me.
Oh, just trust the math.
Too easy. Let's go. Any questions? Is everybody prepared to seize the day?
Kimber's on top. Every decision is math. No stop.
It's too easy.
Can't fake it. We've got the proof.
Quit playing with me.
When we step in the booth.
Yeah! Hey, hey, hey! Let's go! Let's go! Get nasty,
One plus
Lions!
one, it's more than two. Green profits, that's
Let's
more
go.
than juice. Blueprints,
Any
no
questions?
room
Are
for
you
doubt.
ready?
Stick to the plan,
Lions,
we'll
are
take
you
your
ready?
You see the future is crystal clear.
Ka-ching!
Raise the compass, no fear here.
Ka-ching!
Kimber gang, united as
Let's
one.
go.
Guided by logic, we've
Math
already
is the
won.
math! Ka-ching!
We're in the
one
zone.
thing my
Kimber's on
trainer
top.
told me.
Let's go!
Every decision, it's math, no stop.
Math!
You can't fake it. We've got the proof.
It's too
When we
easy!
step in the booth.
Zarya says, Kimba, look at Soul. What about it? It's juicing me up. What about it? You know what my TP is, right?
We own the night.
Hey, Zarya, do you know what my TP is on Soul? Do you know what my entry is on Soul? It's pixel perfect. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Mr. Tropic says, what happened on that Coinbase candle? What are these called, chat? What do we call those? What do we call this, chat? Sometimes people will ask me, hey, why do you look at Coinbase Spot? This is why. We call these Wick of Destiny. Okay? Why is it called Wick of Destiny? Because when it wicks like that on Coinbase, it almost always comes back again. So when you saw, I don't know how many of you guys were awake or saw that, but look at this. Always comes back. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. So there's a reason why we look at Binance on Trading Light, Binancio Magneto. There's a reason why we look at Bybit, BTC, USD on Exo. CVD divergences are the highest striking on Bybit. There's a reason why we look at Coinbase Spot when we're comparing it to S&P. Because Coinbase Spot has these things called wicks of destiny. So whenever you see a wick like that just on Coinbase next time, high probability. In fact, it's like 99%. The other 1%, it was a holiday, so it just took a little bit longer, but it's going to get grabbed. Okay? Just math. All right. So yeah, that's called Wick of Destiny, but it always gonna get it. All right. Yeah, you guys ready? Y'all ready? 5 more minutes until U.S. market open, biatcha. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money. Are you ready? Let's go. Lions.
Yes.
All right. How many of y'all? I don't know how it's possible. Maybe you just weren't listening, but how many people got yesterday? Oh no, it's dumping. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, it's dumping. Wait, what the fuck? Prepare. Okay? Y'all ready? How many of you guys were here yesterday in the morning when I spent like 3-4 hours going back and forth with you guys about where should I shave? What's my intolerance? 8A6 to golden pocket rotation. That's gonna get swept. Okay? So I'm not surprised when it does this. I'm laughing at motherfuckers that get stopped out or they end up shorting here. You know what I mean? Let's go! A cut joy! Exclamation prepared. Show me that you know what you're doing, chat. You guys excited for another opportunity to prove it to yourself that you know what you're doing? You guys get another opportunity today, chat. Multiple opportunities to see what you know, what you don't know. Are you being disciplined? Are you prepared? Is your preparation on point? Do you get got? Is your emotional composure on point? Y'all ready for another test? Let's go, man. Gotta embrace it. We gonna find out today. Okay, all right, everybody good to go? Exclamation prepared. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get 110 today or if we're gonna head down towards 100K today. So gotta get above value area low, gotta get above 105 basically. Pretty straightforward. So, you know, peak below, get back in. Obviously, value area high rotation. Got to get above VWAP and settlement, of course. But then we can try to aim to clean those highs. If we can't get back inside value or settlement and VWAP is actually going to be resistance, I'll see you guys around 98K, something like that.
He said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
All right. Frozen Yogurt says, damn, I thought that wick didn't mean anything. Good to know. Yeah, it's just pattern recognition. You know, if you're a lion, if you're a OG, we've seen like hundreds of these, and it's like 99% probability. That's called Wick of Destiny. Yeah, and that's why we look at Coinbase Spot when we're comparing S&P. Yeah, but if this is your first time seeing a Wick of Destiny, there you go. You juiced up. Some OGs and veterans, we've seen like $800, like $1,000 wicks, and that was when it was like $30,000. So, you know, at some point there could be like a $2,000 Wick of Destiny on Coinbase. You know, $3,000, $4,000. All right, you guys ready? Let's go. It's easy money, Bugatti money. 60 seconds. These wicks of destiny can be on upside. Yup. Yeah, we've seen hundreds of them, so. But that's the difference between, you know, like a lion cub that got to see it for the first time and then maybe like a veteran that's seen that, you know, hundreds of times with me over the last 3 years. So, but yeah, we've seen tons of these, so. It can go up or down, yes. This was your first? Nah. Let go. Get this juice, Lions. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this RTH gap? 20 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's hoot shape, motherfucker. The max is the max.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Ding, 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 ding. U.S. markets are open. Let's do the damn thing, babe. Let's do the damn thing and juice. Let's go. Any questions?
Don't be mad at him. Now don't be mad at me. Just cause you hit that stop loss, homie, that's on you, not me. I'm just riding waves, man. I'm stacking all these games. You're out here.
Don't be mad at me.
You can't play the game.
Catch it.
We juicy moves, got that Kimber glow. Stacking wins, we on the go.
Catch
See
it up.
the hustle, it's in our veins. While you sitting still, we're making gains. We play it smooth, it's a steady grind. While
Are you ready?
dreams you can't find. This
Are you ready?
life, it's what we do.
Juice is the juice. Let's go.
Every time you hit that stop, you point my way. But it's your hands on the keys, don't care what you say.
Hey.
I'm 24/7.
Gotta be prepared, chat. If you show up late, rewind. Don't be mad at me. Do the math. Let's go. Let's go. Kachoya. Let's go. Juice. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, we staying fly. Juiced up hustle, we touch the sky.
Juice.
Stacking paper but no time for hate. We moving smart, keep it flowing straight. Why you mad? We just doing us.
Let's go.
Grind, it's built on trust.
Let's go.
It's calculated. You're so
Every
time you hit that stop, you point my way. But it's your hand on the keys, don't care what you say.
Let's go.
24/7, staying sharp with the charts.
Let's go.
Mad at him, 'cause you fell apart.
Man,
Don't be mad at him. Now
don't be mad at me.
just 'cause you hit that stop.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. Come on. Come on. Bugatti math, let's go. Let's go. Too easy.
Stop the grind, didn't change the way. Now we shining bright. Hear what we say. The
Juice.
crew, we juice it right while you fumble moves. We taking flight.
Juice.
Don't be mad at him. Now don't be mad at me.
Let's go.
Just 'cause you hit that stop loss, homie, that's on you.
Are you ready?
I'm just riding waves, man.
Juice.
I'm stacking all these
You're
days.
ready to get nasty. Let's go. Come on. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. You're gonna know what you're doing. Kachoya. Kachoya. Let's fucking go. Kachoya.
Stacking wings, it's built on trust.
Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kachoya. Too easy. Let's go. Math is math, bitch. Schwiggity swag. Let's go.
Why you mad? We doing us.
Stacking wings, it's built on trust.
Yeah. Do you believe, ladies and gentlemen? Any questions? Let's go. Let's go. Any questions? Yeah. Yeah.
Got feel, but not mine.
Let's go.
Traders, it's time to shine. When the
Got
market dips,
feel,
don't waste
but
the trip.
not
We ride
mine.
that RTH quick.
The tip.
Yeah, let's go.
Dip. The tip. Let's go. Kachoya. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice.
Flow into the zone. RTH
Come
got you
on.
in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit.
Show me.
Grab and it's time to flip.
Show me.
To the top, hit that wick.
Show me.
But we moving quick.
Show me.
It's a fast-paced race.
Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Let's go.
Slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath.
Come on.
Watch the art.
Let's go. Lions. Let's go. Are you ready? Get nasty. Let's go, let's go, let's juice. Let's go, let's go, let's juice. Show me. Do you know what you're doing? Let's go. Pop quiz, motherfucker. Let's go. Just like that. Dip it. Let's go. We mathin', bitch. Kachoy, let's go. Too easy. Let's go.
Sessions hot, ETH is done, the RTH
Kachoy.
that's where we run, the price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast, better play
Yeah.
it right. Get caught when the wick runs deep.
Let's go.
Fast, better stay on your feet. The
Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Come on.
Dip your toes, then let it roll.
Play every single time.
Let's go.
Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip
Let's go.
the Tip, then right away.
Tip it. Flip. What we doing, Lions?
Gap fill.
Let's go. Let's juice. Juice and the juice and the math and the math. Come on. Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Math is math. How we doing? Let's go. All right, any questions, you guys? Looks pretty straightforward to me, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know if you guys have any questions. 23 minutes until the 30-minute candle close. Happy Wednesday, Lions. How y'all doing? Let's go. Visan says, can we check blue gammas? Absolutely. Let's do it, man. 60, it really hasn't changed from yesterday. So 6105. Let's do this. Um, 6080 and 6085. 6080 and 6085. Do we want to put one down there? I guess we can at 6030, but I think I'd rather do 6060, but we can do 6030. And let me put this to 6060. Yeah, so that's about it. Where's the GEX? GEX is also at 6025. So move this guy up. There you go. Let's see if there's any divs. Let's refresh this. Oh, it's too early to tell. Yeah! Let's get it! Any questions? You guys doing okay? Kisora, gap fill, but not mine. Let's go. Buzzo says, I love this song. Let's go, Buzzo! Sparky says, my stop loss and profit for the long was behind 382. It didn't got tapped, but got really close. Is it better to put it behind? Yep, always. Never do an exact level because it's going to hunt your ass. Guide Bias says, how do you define that gap is going to be filled or not? So you can't really predict the future. Guide Buy, I don't want you to ever think of a scenario as binary. It's going to get filled or not. It's all about probabilities. All right. So I don't want you to take my word for it. I want you to be able to understand and from observation be able to tell what increases the probability or decreases. Okay. So for example, this is value area low, and make sure you rewind and get caught up too. I literally broke this down in the morning. All right. So you opened outside of value. Okay, so if you can't get back inside, if VWAP is going to be resistance, then it's going to go down. Okay, from a historical pattern recognition standpoint, it's the first 30-minute candle close. Okay, so if you start to, this is the open, right? If you have a 30-minute candle close that goes, dip the tip. Okay, and then the body closes below the open, then you've got a good increased chance to head lower. Okay, if the first 30-minute candle close, okay, opens and it actually spends time and builds value inside the gap, then it's got a chance to not only do the full rotation of the gap, but like I said, if settlement gets turned into support, you're gonna see value area high and much higher. All right, so it all starts with identifying levels. Isn't it crazy that the candle opens and it pixel fucks the value area low? Not surprising. So it depends on how much time you want to wait right now. Some people are already going to immediately try to take a short. I don't know if that's the smartest thing to do, but it's not wrong. I would assume that you already wanted to short or you're in already from higher and you're just compounding or something. All right. Sounds good, Guy. Bye. But you are responsible for watching this and determining what would increase the probabilities of going up or down. It might change, so it's your responsibility to spot the pattern. Alrighty, but for now, what we've noticed in the last like 8-9 months is the 30-minute candle closes above and below. Alrighty. So as of right now, like objectively speaking, you got rejected off of value area low. And if you can close the candle, you still have 19 minutes left. But if you can close the candle below, then you're increasing the probabilities of it being an RTH gap and go, which, I mean, this is a bearish gap, right? Sounds good, guy bye? Let me know. Thanks for alpha, bro. My pleasure, guy bye. It's not really alpha. It's just shit that we've all seen together, so. Alrighty. Always starts with identifying levels. Any other questions? Jingo says, you think we can go take out 85 from here? Jingo, when you show up late, make sure that you rewind and get caught up, Jingo. Okay? Zach786 says, thank you, sir. My pleasure. Let's get it. Kaito says, why settlement changes from ETH and RTH? What do you mean? You probably don't know what settlement means. Yeah, make sure you nerd out. Jin! Yeah, Kaito's basically settlement is previous day session close, so it never changes. All right, and it's for RTH, so ETH doesn't matter. All right. The USX NFT says, what settlement means? Previous day close. But remember, Theus, you know, there's trader A that, you know, hears something that I say and they go, what is settlement? Then there's trader B, when they hear something that they don't understand, they go immediately to Google and research it. Who do you think is going to end up being a better trader? You just said. I'll always try to read chat and read the questions, but don't be afraid to just Google that bitch. Don't wait for me, to answer your question. I don't want your progress to be held back simply because I didn't see your question and I didn't answer it. Okay, so if you hear me say something or talk about something that you don't really understand, just go ahead and Google it or YouTube it. Don't wait for me to ask, okay? Let's go! Kizzy the Ghost says, I asked what settlement to ChatGPT and it couldn't answer. Yeah, I mean, don't use ChatGPT. That's literally like the laziest way that you could learn. Yeah. All right. Let's get it. Y'all ready to juice? Let's go. Let's go. Ka-ching.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Let's go.
Traders, it's time to shine.
Let's go.
When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip.
The tip.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The tip.
Let's go.
Hey.
Guy Buy says, what chart do you use to see gaps on RTH? CME. And then the RTH is on the bottom right. Okay? But we do this every day, Guy Buy. So really, really, please try to, if you have time, get caught up on all this. You guys are asking things that you could have figured out weeks ago if you're just caught up on these, okay? Let's go. Let's go, mamma mia. Xenon says, would you consider last area to long before we nuke around 102.8 CME T-Val if we get bullish edge, or it's too bearish for you and you're going to get in the bearish retest? It depends on the data, Xenon. There's a really crazy big hidden CVD bull div. I probably would want that to get broken first. Yeah, but here's the thing too, Xenon, and this is why you gotta just do what you think is best. I've said for the last, 6 months or so, that I'm not really too interested in trying to get pixel perfect top short on Bitcoin. Have you noticed that that's not really my focus? Rather, what is my focus, Xenon? I'm trying to get into altcoin longs on every pullback. right? I've already, like, we've been longing Bitcoin from 50, 60, 70, remember? And so, yeah, I'm not really too concerned about putting too much attention and focus on shorting Bitcoin, rather being, looking for opportunities to long on altcoins. For example, like how we juiced up on Trump yesterday. So I think, we all have like limited amount of money, limited amount of time, limited amount of attention, limited amount of focus, limited amount of, you know what I mean? So for me, I'm diverting all my attention and focus to altcoins that I can long. Yeah, so just naturally, I'm not going to really have that much of a bias to short Bitcoin. Yeah, so that's just my subconscious bias, but you should, if you want to short Biddy, you absolutely should. And if you wanted to, this is a great place. I don't know if you were here pre-market, but we broke it down. I mean, you got to get above value. You can't have VWAP-B resistance, right? Isn't that what we just said? So how do you, for example, how do you confirm that it's resistance? How do you confirm something is support? How do you confirm something is resistance? Doesn't it change structure like right now? So lots of different ways that you could play this, right? Yeah, don't wait for me to do something. I think there's a lot of stuff that we all know is to be true. So trust what you see, Xenon, you feel me? But I kind of, this is exactly what we talked about. You can't have VWAP-B resistance. You got to get back above value area low. 12 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. So if you want to wait 30 more minutes or 12 more minutes, for like an entry, you're more than welcome to. It's kind of up to you. Some people have taken a short, but then right before 30-minute candle close, the fucker closed green like that. So you might be somebody that's a little bit more patient. If your subconscious is super, super bearish, you probably don't need to wait for the 30-minute candle close. You've already seen enough. You got the structure change and you got the VWAP resistance. So, yeah, seems pretty straightforward. Kachoy, Xenon, let me know if you have any other questions. Yo, Gucci. Salachi says, what would be stop loss for taking the short? You tell me, what would it be, Salachi? Give me some, explain to me where you would put your stop loss and why. Yeah, it should be pretty straightforward, Salachi. Yeah, but you tell me. I have a little bit, I gotta talk with my, my wealth manager in about 40 minutes. So I have a little bit of a work call coming up. All right, 9 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Math is math, bitch. Let's go.
Slow into the zone.
Math.
RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone.
All right.
Touch that level.
Touch it.
You know it's lit.
You know it's lit.
Grab and it's time to flip.
Yeah.
Bounce to the top.
Juice.
Hit that wick.
Wick. Let's go. Get nasty. Math is math. Too easy. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go.
Slide to the left.
Come on. Come on.
Bounce to the right.
Kachoya! Kachoya! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Just like that. Just like that, chat. Math is the math.
Session's hot. ETH is done.
I got Joya.
That's where we run. The
I got Joya.
action tight. Gap feels fast. Better play it right.
Let's go. Come on. Go. Dip it, dip it. Let's go. Good joy.
Play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip.
Good joy.
Let it flip.
Let's go. Get filled but not mine. Good joy. Let's go. Yeah. Math is math. Do you believe? Juice. Go, 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 go. Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. How we doing, Lions? Let me just, where's my higher time frame? Yeah, there we go. Kachoy! Kachoy Shibaya! Kachoy Shibaya! Let's go! Let's go! Do you believe in the math? Is shit starting to make sense, Lions? Is shit starting to make sense? Y'all ready? Y'all juicing? Any questions? Let's go, Lions! Happy Wednesday! How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Houston, let's go! Colo Dean, let's go! Pipeline, let's go! Maybe Band-Aid, let's go! Kachoya! Let's get it, let's get it! Any questions? Good to go? You guys have any questions? If you have any questions or you don't understand, make sure you get caught up on all the highlights. Everything's already been talked about. If you show up late to a stream, make sure you rewind and get caught up. Any questions? Any questions? I think we've covered everything. We did S&P, CVD, open interest, fibs, CME levels. I think we're good, right? Alex says, why are you so awesome? It's because you guys are so awesome. It's because you guys are so awesome. Coke Zero says, don't be mad at me. Let's go, S&P. Boogamma juice. Boogamma juice. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Juice.
Shout out Kimbo.
Juice.
Let's get it, Kimbo.
Any questions, bitches? All right, too easy. It's too easy. I'm gonna be buying like $2 million worth of NVIDIA today. So I gotta talk with my wealth manager in a little bit. Give me 1 second, actually. Gotta get my banking stuff ready to go for.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible. I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
I got joy. All right, let's see. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy money, Bugatti money. You either know what you're doing or you don't, Chad. Let's get it. Juicy Juice Productions, let's go. Too easy. Bugatti math. Let's get it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 3 minutes left, Bugatti. 3 minutes left, Bugatti. I got you. How we doing? Let's go. Let's go. Do you see what I see, bitches? Do you see what I see, bitches? Yeah. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Math is math. Easy money. Easy money. Let's get it. All right. Any questions? Any questions? Let me know. 2 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. Do you bereave? Oh, shit. Fuck, I should have waited for the 30-minute candle. Oh, this is why he says wait for 30-minute candles. Fuck.
You just said.
Okay, Okay, get his ass. Get his ass. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah. Pink me. Stop loss of profit. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. Math. Juice. Let's go, let's go. Catch it. Hey, let me know if you guys have any questions. Let's go now. Let's go now. Let's go now. Bukima. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Ba-bing, ba-bing, ba-bing. Ba-bing. Let's go. Too easy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 30 seconds. Jesse Pinkman. Got a juice, boy. Got a juice, boy. Got a juice, boy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Math is the math. Let's go. Let's go. Any questions? Jesse. Good joy. 0.382. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? 0.66. 0618. You know we hold it down. Juicy juice. Stop the music for a second. Doganegu says, isn't it still bearish? It's bearish for you if it's bearish for you. You want to stop thinking about it as a binary thing. Is it bullish? Is it bearish? What are the things that make it bullish? What are the things that make it bearish? You remember like in high school debate class, you never knew if you were going to argue against something or if you were going to argue in support of something, and the teacher would tell you which side you were going to argue. And so you had to be prepared for both. It's the same thing in trading. You should be able to articulate a bullish edge, and you should be able to articulate a bearish edge. You should be thinking about a pump, and you should be thinking about a dump. Okay? If you start thinking, oh, isn't it still bearish? You've already told me what your subconscious bias is. So if it pumps, it's probably going to surprise you, right? So that's not the situation that you want to be in. You want to be able to argue for a pump and argue for a dump every single time. Otherwise, you're going to get got. Okay? We can talk about, you just had your first 30-minute candle close that rejected off of value area low. So 90 seconds ago, 120 seconds ago, you gained extra edge. Okay? Because you didn't spend time inside of value area low. There's a reason why, though, that I will still give it 2, 3 30-minute candle closes below or above a level. It's up to you on whether you want to have that kind of tolerance too. All right? Some people are going to look at a 3 drives and say, that's a bullish structure. Some people are going to look at the massive hidden CVD bull div and say, it could still make a lower low, but as long as the hidden CVD isn't broken, it's still bullish. Some people are going to say that the high is unfinished. All right. If you're bearish, you're rejecting off of value area low. And if you can't get into value, then you're going to go to the next value. So that's common sense. Okay. So the more time that it spends below value, the higher that you're going to move to the next value. Right. So if this is value, if price goes like this and it spends value, okay, and it creates value and then it loses value, it's going to look for the other value. It's going to come to the next value. If it breaks out of value, it's going to go to the next value. Okay? So there's like common sense stuff that you can start with. And then you're just trying to finesse it with your own experience, you know, and how much time that you would allow for it to be below or above. All right. But we're all looking at the same shit, right? Everybody can see a hidden CVD bull div, a massive one, right? This is right on like anchor VWAP from the bottom. So is everybody caught up on the 15-second alpha TA from this morning? If not, you better rewind. But today is like make it or break it. We're either going to go to 110 or we're going to go to 100 today. Okay? Akachaya! We Gucci. The math is the math, biatch. Show me. But, yeah, just, you know, do what you think is right. Plan, prepare. Make sure nothing surprises you. I say this every day, every week, every month, every year. But focus on taking pride in doing the right thing. You know, be patient. Wait for confirmation. Have a logical thought process. Don't go off of emotion. Yeah, and embrace the opportunity that you get every single day, every single hour, every single candle close to really check yourself if you know what you're doing. All right? Let's go. Any questions? Ali Arslan says, could you please describe what we're doing right now? We're just looking at the charts and reading the data. Yeah, shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. But Ali, make sure that you get caught up on everything that we've been talking about the last couple weeks, okay? You can't just hop in one day and be like, what are we doing? It's a narrative, you know, it's a big chess game. All right, so exclamation rewind, exclamation YouTube. But yeah, it's pretty easy. Like if we can't get above value area low, then we're gonna be looking for like 99.5 or lower. Okay. If we do get back inside value, then we're probably gonna, you know, at least value area high. So it's really that simple. And then if you really want to break it down into like, okay, well, what's the probability that we're going to be able to get into value area low, or what's the probability that we get into settlement? You know, then you can look at smaller time frame stuff, open interest, et cetera, et cetera. But all right. Yeah. Let's go. Math is math. All right, let me know if you guys have any other questions. Kimba, what does Wick of Destiny do from a technical point? Like, what's behind that process? What do you mean? Somebody market smashed and the opposing positions bought it up or sold it right away into it. So yeah, I wouldn't really look into like why or how. The most important thing is like what you can expect. What is the probability? Alrighty. Legacy One says, can we just copy your trades and end positive? You can try. Yeah, but Legacy, usually people that ask questions like that tend to be people that end up losing money forever. So that's not like the company that you want to be in, right, Legacy? Yeah, this game will punish people. Basically, the stock markets exist to take money away from lazy, stupid, and impatient. Okay, so if you're somebody that is lazy, by definition, you're gonna lose no matter what. Sounds good? So you wanna make sure that you have respect for the market and respect for the game. All right. I mean, why aren't you copy trading Warren Buffett then? I can't trade. Fuck. You're right. Why am I not? I don't know. Let's go. Let's go. Long, market short, market long, market short. Hit the top and hit the Let's go. Market long, market Let's go. S&P. Help me. S&P. Help me. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Math is math, bitch. Let's go! Hey, do I have everybody's blessing for a little early Latuche? Let's go! Wait, Mathin! Kachoya! Yeah! Yeah! Louis V. Hermes bongs only! Hey, y'all didn't know Hermes makes bongs, did you? You didn't know Hermes makes bongs, did you? Shiba! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Ghost BT says no, they don't, right? I'm actually using the 3-flower vase from the home collection. So you know how Hermes has like clothes, but obviously they have leather goods and then like home stuff? Dude, I spent like 12 grand on like 8 plates from Hermes one time for my sister's wedding. It was crazy. But they have a 3-flower vase. So you can use it as a bong because there's like an outlet here and that's where you're supposed to put the first flower, you know? And then they have like another one that kind of looks like this. And then that's where you're supposed to put the second batch of flowers. And so it's essentially a bong. I can trade. I can trade. Wait, that looks like a dick. What? Get the fuck out of here, boy. That's a vase, babe. It's a vase. No, it looks like a dick. Well, if your dick looks like that, you need to go to the doctor. Can trade. Let's go! Let's go! Hey, you know it's a special day when we got on that presidential rollie. Yeah!
perched like a crow on a wire. Claiming the throne, but he's treading thin tires. Zap buzzing like a faulty lamp in the room. We cut the cord, now it's flickering doom. Hodo scribbles on his charts, looking like magic, but his tricks collapse. Man, they all end tragic. Jay Jebba whispers spells, think he running the play, but the script flips fast, we seize the day. It's algorithmic alchemy, turn dust into gold. They blink once, Kimchi gang already sold. We don't play, we maneuver the trade like pros. They stuck in the lag, we compose the flows. Kimchi gang, y'all late, y'all slipping. Who juicing gang in control, stay winning. The game is ours and the scoreboard's written. Kimchi gang, step down, your time's missing. We climb charts like Everest, coded finesse. Y'all spinning wheels, Kimchi gang so pressed. Every tick in the market is our decree. We shape the future, y'all mimic debris. I'm laughing at Sato, he's folding his hands. Sweat dripping down while he retools his plan. Zap, your spark's weak, just static on air. Hodu praying hard, but the gods don't care. Journal gains in his zone, trying to hex my game. But this is chess, little wizard.
How we doing, Lions?
Who juicing gang, we
Do you believe?
Kimchi gang left in the past. Rewind, man, I'm calculating futures while they plot their past. This trade war.
Do you believe?
They ain't cast.
Do you believe?
Every pivot a blast. They stuck in repetition while we move fast. Kimchi gang,
Kimchi gang,
slipping.
Gang
in control, stay winning. Stars in the scoreboard's written.
Yeah!
Step down, your time's missing. This ain't just a guess, it's a market revelation.
Do you believe?
Gang embodies the innovation.
Do you
We out here
believe?
changing paradigms, breaking the rules.
Too easy.
Stuck in tradition, playing the fools.
Do you believe?
Shadow a shadow, he ain't got no spine. Is that about a sin?
Any questions, Lions? What do you think?
Hodo hoodoo, man, it's paper thin spells, but Buddha's
NK Slayer says Sato started watching the highlights. Dude, Sato has been in YouTube VIP for a while now. Yeah, exclamation VIP, let's go.
Architects, builders of the vision. Kimchi gang's mirage fades with precision. The charts don't lie, the algorithms sing.
Algorithm!
Gang reigns, we the real kings. This ain't
Crypto Damas says Kimba, another amazing juicer stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who'd you shin? Who'd you shin? Easy money. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Akachoi Shiba Ya. Akachoi Shiba Ya. Math is math. What do you think? Yeah. Doobie says almost a year. Let's go, Doobie. Thank you for the resub. Yeah. Yeah. Baked Potato says, are you a shoe guy? No, I'm not. No. Baby girl is. Yeah. We had to make a closet just for shoes. So you know that's fucked up. No, I'm not a big shoe guy, to be honest with you. I'm a big watch guy. Any other questions? Akachoi! Akachoi! Math is math! Do you believe? Do you believe? Let's get it. Crypto Clown says, so now that we are in the gap, is it a good idea to long the retest of T-Val, or usually it just rips? Clown, if you've never seen this before, do you really want to like gamble with your money? Anything in crypto, what I would want you to do is see it for yourself. I don't know if you've never seen a value area low retest, if you should just risk money on something that you've never seen before, right? So part of this is just understanding historical patterns. Yeah, so is it a good idea to long the retest of value area low? Do you have any other bullish edge, Crypto Clown? Or are you purely just randomly hoping that the bullish retest will work? What is the data that you're looking at that says, hey, there's a high chance that it's gonna hold? So that would be my sort of rhetorical question for you. All right, there's really no right or wrong. And what I would actually say to you is, if you were thinking about longing value area low, why didn't you just long the 7.5? You know, why didn't you just long the 7.5 when I told you that there's a huge hidden CVD bull div? So, you know, longing here and then getting fucked is exactly how people will be like, but I thought you were in a long. I got stopped out in profit. You got stopped out for a loss. So always be thinking ahead, okay? If you were thinking about longing this, I think the better one would have been to long this. Okay, but if you wanted to be patient, then you need to wait for the 30-minute candle close to actually close inside of value. Okay, now if you're somebody, again, that also wanted to long this, well, you might not get a bullish retest. So you need to have already been thinking about, should I just market smash here? So if you're asking, hey, should I long the bullish retest? You are 2-3 levels behind where you should be. Does that make sense? If you wanted to long here, you were already thinking about market smashing or down here. Waiting for the bullish retest, you are 3 levels behind, and you might not even get it. So there is no right or wrong. I just want you to be thinking that far in advance. Does that make sense? Yeah, so you might not get a bullish retest, but you know, if you were gonna think about longing the bullish retest, well, you should just market smash. You know, if you were going to market smash, I think it would have been better to long the 7.5. Yeah. So it's kind of up to you on what you think is right and what your risk appetite is. Obviously, risk and reward is directly correlated. So the more risk you take, the more reward you get. The less risk you take, as in you're going to wait for 30-minute candle closes and then wait for a bullish retest, well, then less risk, less reward, right? You might end up having to catch a long from the VWAP or something because it doesn't do a bullish retest. Yeah, so the most important thing that I can stress is be thinking ahead. Yeah, if you're thinking about opening a position by looking at what's happening and reacting, it's almost too late. So try to anticipate. All right. We're gonna see if you can get above VWAP. Sounds good? Let's go. Let's get it. Chef P, good morning, says good morning, Kimba gang. I'm gonna get caught up. Sounds good, Chef. We just started, so nothing too crazy, brother. Value area low, RTH gap, VWAP right above, and then hidden bull div. So which one's gonna work? You know, you've got edge to the upside and edge to the downside. Obviously, we've got a full rotate in play. So if you can't, you know, snap back above 105 and start heading towards that high, we're probably gonna go down towards 100. So take a look at the YouTube title for today. It says 110K or 100K. One or the other. Okay, sure. Chef P says, much love, let's get prepared. Yes, sir, yeah. And then if you want to just fill in the gaps and watch the rewind, it's all there for you. Pretty straightforward day today. Yeah! All right, Chef P. Chef P in the building. I'm juicing. All right, let's go. You got 9 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. Math is math. Let's get it.
trades who Jewish and gang glows.
Kachoya.
Trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built, not
Easy
a fleeting
money.
dream.
Break it down for him. Yeah. Juicy juice.
This ain't just about wins.
All right now.
It's the art of control. Kimchi gang fades.
Kimchi gang.
Jewish and gang glows. From the trade floors to the blockchain streams. This is legacy built.
Legacy.
Fleeting dream.
Math is math. Math is math. Let's get it. Diamond says bullish question mark Diamond exclamation YouTube. Go to the YouTube stream and just rewind and get caught up on everything that we said. All right. But yeah, everything has been explained and talked about. And so listen to what I said. And if you have any questions, let me know. Eski Dude says, motherfuckers having the stream on mute. I always wonder what's going on. But yeah, maybe some people like something is happening and they can't listen when I'm talking. But that's okay. But yeah, it's all there. We're all looking at the same shit. So just, look at the data and, be able to articulate a bullish or a bearish edge. And that's it. There's no right or wrong. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. Let's get it. The fact is, lions, whether you're long or short, you can't lose. Lions, we can't lose. Akachoya. Let's go. Let's go! Eski says, when I leave the office desk and take you on the phone downstairs, that's awesome. Hey, shout outs to Calling Noob gifting subs. Demoski, what's going on, Demoski? Yeah! Let's go! Let's go, let's get nasty on them, Lions. Let's go! Happy Wednesday! Yes! Yes! Let's get it. All right, how we doing, y'all? Let me know if you guys have any questions. I gotta get ready for my phone call real quick. Get more songs running. Let's go. Do you believe?
Try. The charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real? Or just the way we feel? It's a gamble. We're trading.
Come on.
The trend lines keep inflating.
Let's go.
But after all is bought and sold,
That's your Yachibaya.
ones will strike gold.
Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Let's go. Who juicing?
Who's losing?
Let's go.
Who's playing with those games?
Quit playing with me.
News drops and we all dive in.
Let's go.
FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin.
Too easy.
Charts move fast, no time to stay.
Let's go.
Just pawns in a bull bear game. It's a race.
Juice.
Who's leading?
Let's go.
Candles keep us believing.
Do you believe?
Market makes its turn.
Let's go.
Will we profit or crash and burn?
Juicy fruit.
Even loans after market open.
Do you believe?
If you believe, so you must believe.
Let's go.
You believe in shorts when the bears are woken. I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
go, let's go, let's go.
If you believe, then I believe.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade?
Let's go, let's juice.
Will we ride the highs of fate?
Let's go.
Believe in longs? Market open.
Too easy.
Shorts when the charts are broken. I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's Jewish?
Do you believe? 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Let's go. Too easy.
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real?
Let's
Or
go.
just the way we feel? It's a gamble, we're trading. The trend lines keep inflating.
Let's go.
But after all is bought and sold,
Sure.
are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you believe?
If you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are working?
I got ya.
Believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's
Do
go.
you believe?
I got ya.
Do you believe?
Let's go.
If you believe,
Let's go.
I believe. Who's Jewising? Who's losing?
Any questions, Lions? Everybody doing okay?
Those games. News drops and we all dive
Accidentally
in.
deleted,
FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin.
trading links.
Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. When the market
What a
makes turn,
day.
profit or crash and burn.
Let's go.
You believe in longs after market open.
Do you believe?
Believe if you believe, so you must believe.
You gotta believe.
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
Do you believe?
Believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's go, let's
Do you
go.
believe?
I got ya.
Do you believe?
I got ya.
If you believe,
Let's go.
then I believe.
Let's go, let's get it. 20 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go.
Will we ride the highs or fade? Do you believe in
Got ya.
longs after market open? Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken?
Let's go.
I believe.
There it is. Second 30-minute candle close, Lions. Kachoya. 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 Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Too easy. Math is math. Too easy. Yeah. Any questions? You guys okay? Let's go pop quiz, motherfuckers. Pop quiz, motherfuckers. Yeah. Shiba, yeah. Let's get. Let's get. Yeah. Yeah.
My baby wants a Bugatti.
Bugatti.
She been asking me for so long. Crypto wallet stacking while I'm
Are you ready?
all night long. This 9
Juice.
to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard?
Are you ready?
I'm out here making plays. I can't worry about these charts. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round. We need plenty more.
Let's go.
The club don't need a dance floor.
Math is the math.
good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
Yeah.
They know me and Jack Daniels got a history.
Juice.
There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street.
Liquidation.
The gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go, let's go. I catch ya.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
I catch ya.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Juice. Juice, juice. Let's go. Let's go. Joy.
I've been grinding since the morning, ain't no switching for a check.
Yeah.
Got the profits on deck.
Let's get it.
Still lit at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit
Let's
again.
get it.
Tell your girl to bring a friend. See the market's moving slow, but we still in the race.
Too easy.
Risk management tight, we playing safe.
Yeah.
Cashing out like it's routine, stacking steady. Flipping
Yeah.
profits, we running the city, getting ready. One, here comes the two to
Let's
the
go.
three to the four. Time
Yeah.
to bring another round. We need plenty more. Two
Yes.
stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor.
Kachoy. Kachoy.
Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey.
Let's go.
They know me and Jack Daniels got a history.
Let's go.
There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street.
Liquidation.
The gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go. We're Mountain.
Gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's go, let's go.
Kimber gang at the bar getting
We're Mountain. Let's go. Math is math. Do you believe? Let's go.
Here comes the two to the three to the four.
Four.
When it's last call and they kick us out the door.
Door.
It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more.
Man.
Oh my, good lord. Tell them drink, someone pour me up a double shot of
Kachoy.
whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history.
Kachoy.
There's a party in Liquidation on Lick Street.
Juice is the juice and the math is the math.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Juice.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy.
Let's get it. Popping bottles.
Kimber gang at the bar getting tipsy. Kimber gang at the bar getting
Do you believe? Yeah. Let's go. Kimber gang, let's go. Math is math. Are you ready, Lions?
Nights on the charts, what's the play now? Flipping cards,
Are you ready?
Take the way now, eyes low.
Hey.
Vibe chill, but the focus sharp.
Let's go.
Steady hands, never missing when I hit my
Gotta
mark.
believe.
I've been running through these trades like a marathon.
Let's go.
See the juice, now they follow what I'm standing on.
Let's go.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean, it's a different tone.
Math is math.
What's the move? Gotta flex when
Let's
the bag's
go.
gone. Pull it late, yeah, the city lights flashing.
City lights.
Never crashing, profit steady stacking.
Profits crashing.
We don't talk, we just show 'em what the game is.
Let's go.
Made it out, now we flexing on the same.
Do you
biz. Got the
believe?
juice, I'm never running out. What's the move? That's what they asking now.
Let's go.
Running plays, no stopping, we don't doubt. Yeah,
Let's go.
we gon' eat and we cashing out.
Are you ready?
Keep it real, keep it true, feeling smooth.
Let's go.
I'm just doing what I do in my lane.
Yes.
And I'm never out of view, what's the move? Yeah, I'm coming right through. Keep my head low, I'm moving like a sniper.
Sniper.
Focus vision, got my eyes up on the prize, bruh.
Let's go.
Try to mimic how I ride, but they lack the hustle, they ain't really down to grind.
Any questions?
Out in the cut, we just vibing out.
Are you ready?
Back up, what's the cry about?
Are you ready?
Nights grinding to the morning sun. Ain't
Let's
no
get it.
And the real work's just begun.
Let the numbers talk, I ain't gotta prove. I just keep it moving, watch the way I groove.
Are you ready?
The 808s, keep it locked in every place.
Let's
I
go.
hit. Yeah, I'm running up a profit from the golden pocket.
What's the move? Keep it real, keep it true.
Come on.
I'm just doing what I do in my lane.
Juice.
And I'm never out of view. What's the move? Yeah, Kimber gang coming.
Yeah. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Hey. What exchange do you guys want to do the next giveaway on, by the way? Let's go. Let's go. Man. Yeah. Let's go. How we doing, Lions? Happy Wednesday. Yeah. All right, any questions? You guys okay? Y'all Gucci. God, I love the CME charts. God, I love the CME charts. Azu YD says, is it safe to go long now? I would assume that you haven't been listening to anything that I've been saying. So go to YouTube and rewind the stream. Okay? Yes, get caught up, my boy. Get caught up. Time waits for no man. Try to show up on time. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Ka-choy. But we're all looking at the same shit. So do you know how to look at CVD and tell me if it's bullish or bearish? Do you know how to look at open interest and tell me if it's bullish or bearish? What about boot gammas? Do you know what this means? Do you have a slightly higher or lower edge? All right. So if you can read the data, then you're going to be able to determine if it's good for a long or short. So help me help you look at the data and understand it yourself. All right. Unlimited says, I wonder when Kimba will get tired of replying to the same shit over and over. I won't. Yeah, I just wish that, people would rewind and get caught up because we talk about everything, right? We talk about everything. So, yeah, there should be no surprises in this game. I feel like if any sort of price action surprises you, then that qualifies as you got and you weren't prepared. Yeah, but some of you guys have maybe given up on yourselves, like you've given up on learning, you've given up on TA, you've made up your mind that you're going to try to copy trade or whatever. Probably going to lose all your money, I'm going to tell you right now. But I won't ever give up on you guys, even though you may have given up on yourself, so. Yeah! But it's also, I'm going to be real. I mean, it's good data, to be honest. If I say something for 3 hours and then you show up later and when someone says, hey, is it good to long? Or, hey, are you in a position or anything like that? It's still valuable to me because I know that that person isn't listening. Or maybe if they were here, but they don't understand. So at the end of the day, like everything kind of helps me, even if it's, somebody telling me that, hey, they're not listening. Well, fuck, let me see what positions they have open and counter them. So I don't mind everything, I always figure out a way to extract value, as you guys should as well. Alrighty. Guide Buy says, what do you think about the different price action between S&P and BTC? So it's the same thing that we talked about earlier in the day, Guide Buy. It's pattern recognition. Do you think that this is the first time ever in the history of crypto and traditional markets that they have decorrelated or decoupled a little bit? Do you think that this is going to be the last time that S&P might pump and Bitcoin is lagging behind a little bit? So my question to you is, one, are you going to pay attention and be able to remember and recall when it does it the next time? Right? Guide Buy, you are a 8-month sub. So what that tells me, Guide Buy, is in the last 8 months, you have never witnessed S&P decoupling from Bitcoin. Right? Otherwise, the bigger problem is we've seen this dozens of times. Why is it that you can't remember what it did in the past? So regardless of what it is, what the truth is, Guide Buy, you're going to juice. Whether it's the juice is your memory recall needs to get better, whether the juice is what is wrong with me, I've seen this dozens of times, yet I still can't remember, maybe I should take notes. Or genuinely, if this is the first time that you've ever witnessed a decoupling, then you're gonna be able to remember this. So it's pattern recognition. So OGs and veterans, if S&P is pumping and Bitcoin is lagging behind, what does it usually do? If S&P is dumping and Bitcoin is lagging behind, what does it usually do? But the most important thing, guide by, is pattern recognition. What do you remember it doing in the past, and probabilities wise? So out of 1,000 times when S&P pumps and Bitcoin is falling behind, roughly how many of those times does it catch up later? Roughly how many of those times does it just stay decoupled? Now, with the ones that do not catch up later, is there specific data that you can look at to be able to determine, oh shit, it actually won't catch up later? That's the whole thought process. Not just sitting there and asking me for the answers, but understanding the protocol and what you have to do with the future price action that comes along. Does that make sense? Okay, Jay! That's it. It's that easy. All you got to do is, what is the real juice? You've been here for 8 months and you can't remember a single fucking time it decoupled? You've been here 8 months, but you just forgot to take notes. So now the real juice, the real alpha is fuck. Maybe I should take notes moving forward. But you gon' juice. You gon' juice. Okay? Let's go. Let's go, guy bye. Yeah, my pleasure, big boy. But that's it. It's simple though, isn't it? I don't think it's really that difficult, right? Is this gonna be the first? Is this the first time that it's decoupled? Will it be the last time? And remember, guide by, I don't want you to just take my word for it. I want you to see it for yourself, okay? So, make sure it's gonna happen many times moving forward. Make sure that you're paying attention to these things so you can use it to your advantage. Akachoya! Easy money. You're gonna notice that a lot of this stuff is just effort. Yeah. So it is the first time I notice it. Yeah. Well, that's okay. Yeah, and it happens a lot. The OGs and the veterans will tell you it happens a lot. So, schwiggity. Boy, let's get it. Great question though, brother. Yeah, and it really applies to anything. It's just pattern recognition and memory recall and remembering what happened before. So what we always say is that if you can't remember what happened in the past, you're trading the pattern, the price action, or the shape for the first time every time. Yeah, so that's a pretty hard spot to be in. So the good news is everything that you're seeing right now, it's happened hundreds of times in the past. So, alrighty, but let's see, let's guide by. Are you gonna be here for the whole day? I'm gonna try to kick it until market close today. I got a bunch of errands I gotta run and I gotta go shopping with baby girl. But let's see what happens and let's see how the day plays out, yeah? And let's say, for example, S&P rips and Bitcoin just continues to dump, then we're gonna be able to pick apart a couple of data points and say, well, S&P had a bullish div, but Bitcoin had a bearish div, or something like that. And we'll continue to build upon that knowledge. That's the real juice. Ka-choy! Let's get it! Let's get it! Ka-choy! Let's go!
Yeah. Feel the vibe. We rise.
Let's go!
We shine. Let's get it.
Yeah.
In the city lights, we chase the dreams, trading vibes. Life's more than it seems.
Liquidation
From the testnet to the main stage, Kimber Gang, we set the gauge. Counter moves, we play it smart. Every trade, a work of art.
Let's
Saddle
go!
Slipping, we advance. In this game, we take our chance. Who just in? We all in. Kimber Gang, we born to win from the charts to
Let's
the
go!
island breeze, living life just as we please. Hodl's patterns we decode, riding high on this road. Zigzag's
Catch up.
losses, lessons
Shibaya.
learned in
Who
the
got him
market.
money?
Respect is earned, stop losses set, profits locked. Every move meticulously clocked, from 6 figures to 7's door.
You gotta be
Preparation meets
tested.
opportunity score. Who just in? We all in.
Math is the math.
Destined
Juice
to
is the
win.
juice.
From the hustle to the lavish scenes, living out our wildest dreams.
13 minutes on the
10
30-minute
toes down.
candle, let's go.
We stand tall in this game. We want it all. Sniper focus, targets hit. Every challenge we commit.
Let's go! Juice is juice!
Subscribe, join the ride. Kimber Gang, side by side.
Cachoya.
From the grind to the top, together we can't be stopped.
Bugatti money! Any questions? Oh, I can't wait for my neck to get adjusted. Kiltrosity, you good? Sparky, you good? Episode says, do you bereave? You want to listen to it?
Do you believe in longs after market open?
Cachoya.
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real?
Cachoya.
The way we feel.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We're trading. The trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold,
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
we the ones who'll strike gold.
Exclamation giveaway.
After market open,
Let's go.
so you must
Do you bereave? Do you bereave? Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Too easy, too easy, too easy. Let's go.
Who's losing?
Cachoya.
Who's playing with those games?
No mames.
News drops and we all dive in.
Let's go.
FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Oh,
Cachoya.
just pawns in a bull bear game.
Let's go.
Who's leading?
Come on.
The candles keep us believing.
Too easy.
The market makes its turn.
Let's go.
Will we profit or crash and burn?
Juicy fruit. Let's go.
After market open, I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
Let's go.
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you bereave? Gotta be, gotta be, gotta be Destiny. It's gotta be.
I believe. Who's choosing?
Who choosing?
Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the highs of fate? Do you believe in longs? Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's choosing?
Yeah! Let's get it. Easy money. How we doing, Lions? Any questions? Any questions? Let me, I gotta talk with my, my boy real quick. Let me just put it on some no copyright shit. Good? Okay, I'll be right back. Give me like 15 minutes. I just gotta get these banking details to them.
Yeah. Money make the world go round. I'm trying to get it all right now. Everybody worry about the crown being. Look, homie, I'm the man right now. Talking to a peon, kind of time we on. Don't roll like the kind of take eons. Got a little buzz, it's time to go beyond. Can't look back, no time to hit rewind. Yeah, she wants to do S class. I'm like, boo, you must ask. They pour way too much in your glass. Just move your hips like a whole up class. Hit the gab, I talk that gap. Strut like up and I walk that shit. When I'm up, that's it. I'ma start living reckless. Hit that bag, I'ma walk like this. Yeah, I'ma walk like this. Hit that lane, I'ma walk like this. Walk in the spot, but they all get lit. Tell them on flow, let me talk my shit. Every song bang when they drop in hit. Said on the man, post stop, no miss. Over your head, next time, don't slip. Play your part, better read that script. Yeah, I'ma walk like this. Yeah, I'm steady focused on money now. I'm trying to count to 100,000. That's daily. Grady pay me. M's and M's, no Slim Shady. Make account going so crazy. Still live it up when I'm over 80. Flying, I'm hotter than Hades. Middle fingers up to the ones when I hate me. Come with my ride in a motherfucking drought. Everybody lying for a little bit of clout. Stay making moves like I'm trying to sell a house. That's how it be when you're raised in the South. Mama always said that this money be the death of me. Money can't buy you happy, but I never seen a sad man ride in a jet ski. Time will tell, moving breakneck speed. First it was hate, now they drop my steez. Took small sips, now they drinks on me. Commas in the bank, that's all I need. Business first and chill after. Set to cruise, but not the actor. Work hard, let the money stack up while y'all broke like a stress fracture. My God.
Yo! Back. And got a little monster for us, boy. Got a little monster for us, boy. I got you. All right. How we doing, Lions? Are you ready? Are you ready, Lions? Are you ready? Let's go! Juicy fruit! A juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! Let's go! Too easy! Let's go! Too easy! Let's go! Cheers, everybody. Hey, let's get hyped up. All right, my coffee is gone. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Letuche? Let's go! Exclamation giveaway! Are you ready? Let's go! Are you ready? Let's go! Exclamation giveaway! Exclamation Bugatti money! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Any questions? Any questions? Too easy! I cut you up! I cut you up! I cut you up! Let's go! Let's go! I cut you up! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Hoot you sin! Let's go! Let's go! Hoot you sin! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Too easy! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Come on! Math is math! Juicy juice! I'm juicing! Bright! Let's go! Let's go! Too easy! Too easy! Which is it? Too easy! Too easy! We made it! Choya! Choya! Let's go! Let's go! Kachoya! All right, do I have everybody's blessing for a little Letuche? Any questions, y'all? Where's the music playing from? Stop the music? All right. First things first, happy Wednesday. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you are caught up on the 15-second Alpha TA, exclamation YouTube. All right. Are we going to 110 or are we going to a hundo? All right, make sure you guys get caught up. We've broken down everything, whether it's S&P, CVD, CME, levels to the upside, levels to the downside, open interest. The only thing we haven't really looked at was order flow because the data was too new, but yeah, bear div like last time, bear div like yesterday, so yeah, we'll see if those can be broken. Any questions? How we doing? All right, first lettuce of the day, shall we? Or you guys okay? Any questions? Yo, Gucci? Sophia says, can you check weeks? What do you mean? Cage Win says, yeah. Bugatti says, exclamation lettuce. NK says, happy Wednesday to you. Happy Wednesday to you, NK. You excited for today? Let's go. Maybe Bandit says, how was the rest of your night? Gucci. Yeah, I bought a place in December, and so baby girl and I just doing some furniture stuff and figuring out when we want to start living at the new crib, etc. Yeah. But I need to get rid of some places. Yeah, so trying to figure out like what place we should sell, when we should move to certain places, etc. Yeah, lots of IRL planning and preparation stuff I got to do. Desk Slap says there is so much confluence for both a long or a short. Yes. Why we haven't talked about previous day full rotation? We already did Desk Slap. You're just late. Yeah. So Desk Slap, you've been here long enough to understand that if you show up late, you got to get caught up. Yeah. We've talked about everything. Yeah, many times actually. So Desk Slap, rewind, get caught up, okay? We mentioned it 3 or 4 times already, so. Sounds good? I was here from the beginning, then you gotta rewind even more. Because we talked about it 4 or 5 times. Maybe I missed it. Yeah, imagine all the other stuff that you missed. That's why, like, if you were here and you missed it, you gotta rewind even more. Yeah, but that's crazy though, because we talked about it like 3 or 4 times, mentioned it a couple times, so. Mo Guy says, why do you think he said 100K? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep, yeah. I mean, Desk Slap, are you already in a short? Are you already in a short? You know, we're past 3 candle closes below value area low, so yeah, invalidation above any of these structures is fine, right? So basically something like this. I don't know where this is. You know, your invalidation is either this high or this high, but it's all the same, right? Yeah, pretty straightforward. 196 says, maybe if we sweep this poor low now and go SFP, we could try long. Sure. Yeah, I mean, we already talked about that yesterday and the week before. Yeah, so really, really simple, right? How many candle closes below and above? I started the day off talking about you need to get above value area low and turn VWAP into support if you're bullish. If you're bearish, the VWAP is resistance and you spend time below value area low. Those 2 sentences alone should be enough to trade today. You know? That's it. All right. Let me know if you have any other questions, Desk Slap. J6 says, could we look to see if we broke bull div? No, not yet. Yeah, but make sure you paid attention to what I said about hidden bull divs and why I don't like them. All right, J6, I think you've been here long enough to know why I don't like hidden bull divs, right? You could come here, and it would still be a hidden bull div. I would pay a little bit more attention to S&P, probably. But, you know, like, for today, if you were looking for a trade, I think it's really simple. You've got your value area low, settlement, and value area high. If you get above value, long. If you're below value, short. Target for long would be all-time high. Target for short would be losing 100. I don't know if it's any more complicated than that. And then it's just a personal preference on how long you wanted to wait for the 30-minute candle closes. So when do we confirm that something has turned into resistance? Yes? Sounds good? Let's go. Let's juice it up. Easy money. Don't overcomplicate it, ladies and gentlemen. Just have the data tell you. Believe. You gotta believe. Stop making shit up in your own head.
You just said.
It's the same shit. I always do the same shit. I wait for 2, 3, 30-minute candle closes. Kachoshibaya, boy. Kachoshibaya. Let's go. Juicy juice. Hey, cheers, Lions. Happy Wednesday. Let's go. It's too easy, boy. Nick, you good? Iruzi, you good? Guy Bye, you good? 60 says cheers, cheers 60. I aim once this, so we need to make a lower low to T-Val be resistance, right? I don't know, you tell me. Is this the first time that you've ever seen T value area low do a bearish retest and confirm? So I aim one. If you can't remember a single moment where we've done a bearish retest on T-Val, then I want you to take note. Okay? And based off of the times that you've seen T-Val do a bearish retest, I want you to have a protocol that you know to be true because of what you've seen is the confirmation. For me, it's yes, a lower low. But never take somebody's word for it. You have to be seeing stuff on your own. All right? And the bigger concern would be, is this really the first time that you've experienced a T-Val bearish retest? If it is, it's okay. You know? But if I would assume most of us have done a value area low bearish retest trade. And so hopefully we all have some sort of protocols that we can rely on based off of our past experience on how you would do it. Alrighty. But yes, typically speaking, to answer your question, yes, lower low because here's the thing. If it is a bearish or a bullish retest, that retest should be able to help you continue the trend. So if it's a bearish retest, shouldn't it be able to make a lower low? Because if it makes a higher low, you would be thinking to yourself, oh shit, the structure changed. So if it makes a higher low, how could you say that it was a bearish retest? I feel like it's just common sense. Did that click? I aim one. If it's a bearish retest, it should be able to continue the trend, right? If it's a bearish retest, why would it change structure and then give us a lower high? Does that make sense? So it's just, and like, you don't necessarily have to use that exact thing that I like to use. I want you to see it for yourself and start using things that just make sense. All right? As long as it makes sense, I don't care what your protocol is or what your definition of a confirmation is. Sounds good? As long as it's something that you have seen many, many times and it's a reliable data point, I don't care what you decide to use. It's when people just make shit up on their own is when I have to be like, dude, I don't know if that's the best way to go about it. So whether it's here, whether it's something else, it's always going to be what we've seen together many, many times. Sounds good? Let's go! Juice is the juice! Yeah, but don't get, some of y'all are getting a little bit like too, are we longing? Are we shorting? What are we doing? Do not be fucking losing money on a 0.0575 rotation, chat. If you guys are like doing some goofy shit, like going in heavy, trying to long or short this, that's literally retail. You know, take your time with it. You know, get invalidation, confirmation. I'm sitting here like, you know, I'm more worried about getting this Nvidia spot buys with my wealth manager. That's my biggest priority for today. I want to let us up. We got some monsters, and I'm chilling right now. I think you guys are maybe stressing yourself out for no reason. But make sure that, you've got a reasonable position size, good leverage. Always be thinking worst case scenario. Never, ever get got, So if you're in a short, that's awesome. If you're in a long, that's awesome. If you're waiting for a short, that's awesome. If you're waiting for a long, that's awesome. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. Sounds good? Let's go. The math is the math. I don't think it's really that complicated. It's just a normal Wednesday, in my opinion. Let's go. Yanguti, thank you for the resub. 22 months. We've been together for almost 2 years. Yeah. Let's go. Any questions? Kacho Shiba ya? Or Shiba Kacho ya? 12 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go. How we doing? How are we doing? Tito, you good? Castillo, are you good? Vishante, are you good? Chab Superstar says, do the wicks count as low or low or only candle close? So again, Chab Superstar, I wish I had the answer to that, okay? But it depends on the asset. If you're talking about a shit coin, if you're talking about gold, if you're talking about S&P, if you're talking about Biddy, are the markets open right now? Are you talking about during Macaulay? Okay? So you got to see it for yourself. There's so many specific details that I would need to give you the exact right answer. But generally speaking, Chab, you got to see it for yourself. I don't know if you're talking about an altcoin. I don't know if you're talking about a shitcoin. It would be pattern recognition. If there's an asset that continues to have liquidity and it's grabbing it, the wick might be okay. Alrighty. Like for now on CME. What do you mean? CME hasn't made a lower low. Grim says too slow PA today. Yeah, it's probably just getting people got. Yeah, have you noticed that especially on very pivotal days, it's kind of crabby and slow? And then you get all of retail, hey, we're gonna dump. Hey, we're gonna pump. You fuck all, you get everybody stopped out, right? The bullish and the bearish retail, bing bong ding dong their asses, and then the right move happens. So, yeah, that's why we always talk about, being patient. And if you're not sure, there's no reason to take a trade, right? We always talk about doing the right thing. So it would be a shame if you don't really know if it's bullish or bearish, but you're just gambling. Because everything that we talk about just went out, went out the door. Do the right thing. If you don't know if you should be longing or shorting, just don't take a trade. That's the right thing to do. And you can be proud of that. So it's really just all the stuff that we talk about, man, like patience, plans, preparation. No one's going to be able to change your subconscious. If you're bullish, you're probably taking longs. If you're bearish, you're probably taking shorts. It does not matter what anybody else is doing. Just do the right thing. Every day you have a chance to be the type of trader that you want to be. Not make money, not take trades. Be the type of trader that we all want to be. So don't show up and just try to gamba, blind limits. Fuck it. You either know what you're doing or you don't. And, hopefully everybody can see what they're doing today and say to themselves, how I acted today, how I traded today, is better than last week, better than last month. And then that's your real juice, right? So we say these things every single day. We talk about these things every single day. That's what you want to focus on, chat. All right? But if you showed up today unprepared, got to do better. You know, if you're taking trades, even though you don't really know if it's bullish or bearish, or you don't really believe yourself organically if it's bullish or bearish, but you're still taking trades, got to do better. Sounds good? Let's go! Log in! You gotta believe! You gotta believe! Show me you know what you're doing, chat. Let's go! Let's go! Any questions? You guys doing okay? Okay, Jaya. Let's go to... Yeah!
Juiced up so heavy, they watching from the sidelines. Let's get it. I'm juiced up, got the haters in a chokehold.
Kachaya!
Paper, keep my pockets on swole.
Kachaya!
Came from the trenches, turn the block into gold.
Let's go!
Every move's power, now the game's controlled. Glide through the city in the matte black
Bugatti!
wheel. Ice on my neck, got them sick, take a
Bugatti!
sip. They mad, I'm winning, I see it in their face. But I keep it moving, no time to waste. Yeah, and haha. Juiced up heavy, now they can't wait.
Juice!
Yeah, level too high, I'm just
Where did my...
raising the stakes.
Oh, there we go.
From the bottom, now I'm pushing the weight. Hustle too strong, got these fakes out of place.
Stop the music. Tito says, Kimba, do I need to be in Discord VIP for other altcoin long? Do we talk about it on stream? Yeah, we talk about it on stream, obviously. Like, if you're a Discord VIP, I'm gonna, you know, help you out a little bit more. Yeah, but what I want you to focus on, Tito, is take a look at Altcoin Nerd Out, episode 1, 2, and 3. The way I TA altcoins is the exact same. So, what I want you to do is show me what your TA is or your levels of interest are with altcoins, and I can critique. But you don't want to show up talking about, hey, can we do TA on this altcoin? All you have to do is watch how I did TA on all the other 30 altcoins, and I would do the same thing for yours too. So show me that you're learning, show me that you're improving, and like if you were gonna ask like a sample question for an altcoin would be like, hey Kimba, so I did what you taught us. I've pulled fixed range volume profile. I pulled fibs. I looked at anchor VWAP. This level has a lot of confluence. What do you think about a long? That's awesome, because then I can actually help. But you don't want to be the dumbass that's like, hey, can we look at this? That would just tell me that you have not cared or looked at Altcoin Nerd Out at all. So I've already kind of laid out a plan on how you can replicate my TA on everything else. So, all right. You need a YouTube channel just for Kimba Music. It's actually coming out pretty soon. Yeah. Tito says, so I'm gonna watch all the episodes. I know what to do this afternoon. Big thanks. I'm gonna juice today. Let's go, Tito. That's awesome. Effort. Want it. Want to. Yeah, you gotta want it. Yeah. The reason why it's like that, Tito, is because sooner or later, like, people are gonna realize, hey man, maybe I'm not really built for this. And I'd rather be honest, you know? And you gotta want it for yourself, you know what I mean? Let's go, S&P! Cage says, yeah, gotta want it. Yes, just like anything in life, really. Yeah, I feel like fate always rewards the people that want it the most. So, Busy, let's go. Busy Burl says, I feel like we are going to 100K. Yeah, I mean, but you're not a Jedi, right? So trading off of what you feel is the worst way to go about it, right? If you were gonna code a machine learning bot or an AI bot to trade, would you ever allow it to feel what it thinks it's gonna do? Wouldn't you code it to look at the data, come up with probabilities on if the long or short is gonna work out, then execute? Yeah, so I know that it's probably not what you meant, but do not go off of feeling, okay? Rather, articulate, you know? 3-candle confirmation makes me feel, got you, but is this the first time that you've seen 3-candle confirmation on value area low, for example? So like, how many times have you seen a value area low get rejected, but S&P is pumping and BIDI has a hidden CVD bull div? So with all the data considered, like how I gave you that machine learning AI bot example, with all the data combined, right? What's the probability? Is it better than 50-50 or worse? And that's it. Yeah, and believe it or not, what we're seeing today happens all the time. Some of you guys are like, oh my God, I'm so confused. What is it gonna do? Just wait. That's the answer. If there's no clear edge, you wait. You know, everybody is like trying to force a trade or like force an edge or look for data that helps their narrative. Don't do that. You know? But this happens a lot. Sometimes there's no obvious direction, you know, and all you can do is just sit back, relax, and wait. If you already have a position, I'm rooting for you. You can't lose, right? You put your stop loss at break even, right? Maybe some shorts and some longers are getting round tripped. That's okay. Do you, boo-boo? Alrighty. So the most important thing is that every day, every trade, you have an opportunity to, you know, do the right thing. So whatever that is for you, let's execute. Let's have a great day. Let's go. I got you. Let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
Then let's go. Said I never make it. Now I'm shining like a beam.
Juice.
Money stacked tall, living out the dream.
Ka-cha-ya.
Enemies talk, but they soft.
Ka-cha-ya.
Built for the hustle.
Math is math. Let's go.
No new friends allowed.
Let's go, man.
Let's do shit, motherfucker.
Hurt you, sin.
Stop me, I'm king of the town.
Ka-cha-ya.
Back where the hustle like a crown. Hey,
Juicy juice, juicy juice, let's go. Juicy juice, juicy juice. Let's go.
Got these fakes out of place.
Ka-cha-ya. Stop the music for a second. When I say things like, hey, it's too easy, a lot of you Lion Cubs don't understand, but I'm not talking about the trade setup. I'm talking about doing the right thing. So if there's no edge, don't do anything. It's too easy. No edge? Okay, we're not gonna do anything. That's easy, right? If you see edge, don't pussyfoot, take it. That's easy. Trust what you see. Okay, that's easy. Stop making shit up in your own head. That's easy. Make sense? Ka-cha-ya! It's too easy. Do the right thing, goddammit.
Yeah. Too heavy.
Let's go.
Now they can't help but hang.
Yo, prepared, math. Ka-cha-ya! Ka-cha-ya! Let's go.
Moving too fast, they can't catch my grind.
Let's go.
Stacking racks, I'm ahead of my time.
And are you guys, wait, stop the music one more time, sorry. And are you guys ready for a pump? Are you guys ready for a dump? Because there's gonna be somebody that's like, wait, why do you have a long from 97.5? I shorted 97.5. I thought we were dumping to 90.
My trainer, he told me. He said,
wait, why do you have a short from 115K? I thought we were going to 85. Wait, what? I thought we were going to 130. Ah! I'm already thinking about the next trade. Some of y'all so focused in on what's happening right now, you guys are gonna fuck up the next trade. Kachoy!
Mine, hustle on 100, I'm built to shine. Enemies lurk, I'm picking up pace. Juiced up heavy, got them stuck in the days. Yeah.
Too easy! Too easy to be patient, bitch. Man, this man. Yeah! Castillo says, how long did it take you to become profitable? 5 to 6 years. Did you ever think of giving up? Nah, not really. Yeah, I mean, I literally got this beat into me when I was little. But winners never quit, and quitters never win. So the idea of giving up or quitting anything once I start something really isn't in me, but or it could just be like a personality thing. But no, it was just, I was gonna just keep going until I figured it out, Castillo. All right, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Let's keep doing the damn thing, man. Let's keep doing the damn thing. It's too easy.
You know the vibes. Kimber gang in the cut. Juice in the fuck up.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Let's go. Jaya.
Kimber roll deep, stacking wins, that's routine. Flexing like a dream, we supreme on the scene. Juiced up heavy from the morning to the night.
Jaya. Stop the music. Marilyn says, why S&P and BDC not moving together? So I already answered this, but I'll answer it again, Marilyn. First things first, I want you to rewind and get caught up on everything that we talked about, okay? Asking why anything happens in the market, I think, is a useless question. Are you really gonna know the answer? We could talk about the difference in order flow. We could talk about, it doesn't have to be one-to-one correlated, okay? Instead of trying to figure out why, I think it's a lot better to at least know what to expect. Is this the first time that S&P has pumped and Bitcoin dumped? Has S&P ever dumped and Bitcoin pumped? Okay, it's done it hundreds and thousands of times. So what does it do when it does this? That's the first thing you got to think about, right? Would that be fair to say? If you can't remember what it did in the past, you're screwed, right? Because it's not the first time that it's doing this. My question is why can't you remember? And are there other things that are happening thousands of times that you're seeing, but you can't remember when it means the most? That's probably the biggest juice for a lot of you guys today. Is just better note taking, just better memory recall. Because that applies to, and I wish I could tell you like a black and white answer, but it changes all the time. All right? So knowing what's supposed to happen helps you with understanding that if it doesn't happen, for example, how much more bearish it is or how much more bullish it is. All right? But a lot of these things, especially in crypto, it happens many, many times over. So it's very important that you can remember what it did in the past. Okay? The bigger problem would be if you've been trading for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 months and you're still wondering, or you can't tell me what the high probability thing is that's supposed to happen. When S&P pumps and Bitcoin dumps, what does it usually do? When S&P dumps and Bitcoin pumps, what does it usually do? That's it. You know, and there is no black and white answer. All you need to do is be able to answer it when the bullets start flying. All right. But it's not just about this. It's about anything in general. If you can't remember what happened in the past, what are you doing? Would that be fair to say? I think it's very advantageous to remember what it did in the past. So the only excuse that you have is it's the first time you're ever seeing it. Otherwise, like, you got to dig deep and be like, why can't I remember what it did in the past? You know? It doesn't have anything to do with me. That's on you. No, shut the fuck up. Just tell me what it's going to do.
Oh, when the light is the crew that stays lifted. Hustle game gifted, energy infinite. Move so consistent, big bags only. Yeah, that's the goal. Why the haters talk, we out here taking control.
We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber gang reppin', we holding the crown. Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do. Juicing the fuck up, yeah, that's the move.
Juiced up, Kimber gang, big moves, no stunting. Got the city buzzing, every track we keep running. Hustle game proper, diamonds in the lineup. Stacking up the paper while your crew try to sign up. Sipping on that power, vibing on the hour. Juicing to the max, make your haters look sour. Juicing to the core, but the game
Marilean says, thanks for everything, man. It's my pleasure. And Marilean, stop the music for a second. Marilean, just to like not be like a, you know, gatekeeping dickhead or anything, it should catch up. You know, you're looking at about a 65-70% probability that it catches up. All right? But also, like, time matters, okay? Is it catching up during Macaulay without CME? That matters, right? So understanding that it's supposed to catch up, but it's got to catch up during RTH. Okay, it caught up, but it was during Macaulay, so ETH now has a gap. That's actually bearish, right? So it's all of the data working together. It's not just one piece of information, and it's always going to be an if-then. So if it does this, then this. But if it does this during this time, then this. So that's why, like, you got to just understand everything. You know? Like, somebody that understands, okay, it should catch up later, but doesn't understand that ETH gap would be bearish, might not close the long that they have, for example, right? When they see that Macaulay, it's pumping during Macaulay, because that if it's pumping during Macaulay, that's more of a short, right? So there you go. It's hard for me to like just cover everything, so that's why it's so important that you guys understand these things yourselves. All right. But yeah, it should get caught up, but when it does it, is also really, really important too. And it doesn't have to catch up, right? So since it's supposed to catch up, if it doesn't, it's even more bearish, right? So you may not necessarily want to long a level that's closer to the low. You might want to be patient and wait for lower. All right? And then you might be looking at data. Yeah, so you just got to take it, 30-minute candle at a time, RTH at a time, level by level. Yeah. I have no bullish or bearish edge right now. If you put a gun to my head, I would think lower. I mean, you're below value and you're below VWAP. So unless the only way that we're going to move up is you get back inside value. I mean, I think that's a no-brainer. You know, we left the previous range, so we should be aiming for the next range. You know, if we can get above this range, then we can try to make more value to the upside. But below value VWAP and below value area low, I'm a big, volume and value guy. So, this would be bearish. All right. And if you showed up late to the stream, we talked about all of this already. So always, always, always make sure you rewind and get caught up. That's if you actually care what I'm thinking. And you don't have to. I would much prefer that you can just make up you can make up your own decisions and make your own calls. So let's get it. Should be pretty straightforward, ladies and gentlemen. The math is the math. Do you believe? It's too easy. Okay, Trade. Let's go. Good Trade. Bugatti.
In the fucked up, never slowing down.
Good Trade.
Gang reppin', we holding the crown.
Are you ready?
Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we
Come on.
do. You was in the fuck up, yeah, that's the move.
Good Trade.
Charged like a battery,
Too
moves like
easy.
a cavalry. Everywhere
Too
we go, we
easy.
set the vibe casually. Juiced up crew, yeah, it's nothing but fakes.
Mehdi says he said gun to head, bearish, market maker dumping instantly. It's just math, baby. Yeah, but shout outs to everybody that was here since the beginning of the stream, right? Hey, I made it dead ass clear. If you're bullish, you get back above value area low. If you're bearish, you reject and you stay below VWAP. Not that complicated. Ka-choy! Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go. Hey, we have a long day ahead of us. Lock in, do your best, math it up. Let's
Be
go.
explosive, we ain't looking back.
And here's the best part. Some of you guys might just be staring at this, trying to figure out if this is bullish or bearish, right? I'm not doing that. I'm preparing for this long. I'm preparing for this short. You know, I'm not really caring. I'm not really looking at this. I'm looking at down here. I'm looking at up there. That's it. I'm prepared. You guys ready for possibly longing this? Or maybe this? What about shorting this? I am. Ka-choy! Ka-choy! Y'all better quit playing with me, man. The math is the math. Let's go! Ka-choy! And even this, stop the music, even this is math. So, 7.5. It went all the way up to 0.5, so it went bank, bank, bank. So what would you expect next, Bears? Right? Bulls, you need to get the fuck above golden pocket. I don't know what you're doing. You know, you need to get above golden pocket and you need to attack value area low. That's the way that I'm seeing this game. You feel me? Yeah, but in general, again, you're below value. So look at all this time and value that you spent below the value area low. You're gonna transport to the next zone. I think that's just common sense. All right, you guys okay? No one should really be freaking out. I mean, this is Fibonacci math. You know, time spent above or below, VWAP and value area low. Does anybody have any questions? It doesn't get any easier than this, in my opinion. We identify levels. We talk about time spent above or below. We just had pixel perfect mathematical schwiggity swag. You know, I don't know what people are freaking out about. If you're losing money trying to scalp this, that's kind of goofy. I'm going to be honest. You know, whether you were longing, there's no right or wrong on a long or short, but you got to put your stop loss at break even on anything. We Gucci? I hope it's making sense, man. I don't think it's really that hard. Y'all Gucci? Easy money. Bitch. You understand? Get to it. Easy money. Bugatti money. Country! Country!
Easy money.
Juice!
Bugatti money. This ass fake what we do here on Cuba Gang. We just do it different.
Yeah.
Easy money. Bugatti money. Easy money. Bugatti money.
I'm juicing.
Do it different. Yeah.
Easy money, Bugatti money!
Easy money, Bugatti cash. They talking test that we just laugh.
It's gonna be tested!
Kimber up, we on a different path. Yeah. Real trades, real wins, real stacks. Moving fast, I'm calculating every move. They out here claiming testnet, but they lacking proof. Math never lie, I'm stacking up like it's Jenga. Shadow trying to catch me, but my numbers on a bender. Feel like a win. They're tripping over pennies while I'm locking in. But commas are fleek, the profits never sleep. Counting cheese, so I stay counting sheep.
Juice!
Yeah, they talk, but I don't hear them noise. Easy money, Bugatti money, taking profits is my choice. Moving level to level, like a easy money, Bugatti money.
Easy money, bitch!
Fire. Easy money, Bugatti money. They say it's fake, but we don't hear them. Give a gang, we just do it different. Yeah. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy money, Bugatti money. Give a gang, we just do it different. Yeah. Level after level, man, I'm playing with the stars. Bugatti speeds, yeah, I'm racing through the charts. Catching profits quick, stacking green like it's an art. Came up from the bottom, now we cruising past the start. Fast pace, no time for fake flex. They talking testnet while I'm signing real checks. Money stacked tall like the skyline in my city. Easy moves, Kimber gang sitting schwaggity, swiggity. Yeah, let them claim the fake while the profit stacks. I'm counting wins fast, never looking back. Running through the markets like I'm playing tag. Easy money stacking, got the haters in the bag. Bagged up, easy money, Bugatti money, it's a whole new wave.
Easy money, Bugatti money.
Yeah, we rise and pave. They claim testnet, but we make it stack. Math got them frozen, they can't react. Facts, yeah. Easy money, Bugatti money.
Easy money, Bugatti money.
We just do it different. Yeah. Easy money, Bugatti money. Kimber gang, yeah, we rise and pave. They claim testnet, but we make it stack. Math got them frozen, they can't react. Facts. Yeah. Easy money, Bugatti money. Big bloody money, we blessed. Kimber gang, no cap. Yeah. Easy moves, no gap. We out.
What do you think? I mean, it's not that hard, right? Y'all Gucci? It's just math, y'all. It's just math. We Gucci, my Gucci lions, yes? Do you believe? Too easy. Probabilities, bitch. Patterns. Math. Yeah. Any questions? You guys okay? Tazaru says, would you still consider the lower gap at 101.20 considerable support? Random levels are not support. It's the data, Tazaru. So if it is support, we're going to see bullish order flow, right? We're going to see longs get stopped out. We're going to see shorts opening. Yeah, it's not a random level ever. It's the data that makes this support or resistance. Does that make sense, Tazaru? Like, let me ask you this, Tazaru. You're thinking about longing this level, okay? You're thinking about longing this level. As the price is coming down, okay, the open interest is declining. Longs are getting stopped out, okay? Right here, you get 50 million in open interest shorts opening, okay? And this just happens to be a CVD hidden bull div. Then that would be support, right? Potentially. If you had none of that and you just wanted a long here, no hidden CVD bull div, no edge on open interest, is that support for you? Does that make sense? I can't predict the future and see what other people are going to be doing. So it'll depend on the data. Okay? But there are scenarios that are more bullish than others. Can you at least acknowledge that? There are different types of setups, and there are setups and scenarios that are more bullish or bearish than others. So how do you differentiate between all of them, right? Yeah, Tazaru says, yeah, just trying to understand CME gaps better. Okay, well, you should have asked just like that. In the context of CME gaps, okay, the longer time that you spend in the gap, the worse it is. All right, Tazaru. So if it dips its toes in and gets right back out, that reaction is bullish. If we go break 100 and we start to spend 30-minute candle closes in the gap, then it's got a higher chance to rotate to the other side. Alrighty. Any other questions? Gotcha, Shiba, yeah! Math! Let's go! Pretty easy stuff. Yes. Theus NFT says, shouldn't the price go from 86 to 61? That kind of tells me that you didn't really nerd out yet on Fibonacci. So if it's 382 all the way to the 7.5 and then the 7.5 bounce to here and then you nuke, then you should have this. So the bears would need to do this. If you go to back to the golden pocket right now, then the bulls are actually back in play. So if you're somebody that's thinking about shorting golden pocket, then you're misinterpreting the context. So you need to understand bing bong ding dong, and it matters which ones get hit first. Okay, you have this structure right now. Okay, so this would be bearish. If you go back to the golden pocket and you give bulls a chance to turn that into support and possibly do a what? So going back to 618 would actually, you don't want to blindly short the golden pocket. You're more than welcome to, but you need to understand the context. Yeah, if I was in a short, I wouldn't want this. I wouldn't want 7.5. Like, I wouldn't want the price action to start doing this. Does that make sense? But don't take my word for it, okay? Y'all need to nerd out on Fibonacci levels and the significance of each one and the follow-throughs that need to happen depending on what levels are lost when. So what Castillo, or who was the guy talking about 886-618? What you're thinking of is it goes directly to the 886 and then you get that. That's what you're thinking of. Okay? But this is a completely different context. It held 7.5. It rotated to 0.5. It lost golden pocket and 7.5. So you have this structure. Roger? But like here, I don't give a shit if you're in a short. I don't give a shit. As long as you understood that this was going to do this. You know? So you're not fucking bottom shorting right there. You didn't do anything wrong if you didn't long, if you didn't close your shorts or shave a little bit. No one cares, okay? As long as you didn't short right there, we're good. No lions should be shorting right there. Just like how no lion should really be longing right there. Okay? But this is all shit that happens all the time. So it's just memory recall, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? I'm not like making this up. I know exactly what would make it a little bit more bullish. I know exactly what would make it a little bit more bearish. And I'm just letting the charts tell me what it's doing. You know? I'm not guessing or thinking or feeling. I know what bears have to do and I know what bulls have to do. So let's see who wins. Kachai! What we do? We mad in chat!
What we do? Wake up, rise up, get it done. Let's go. Wake up, roll out, eyes wide, no doubt.
Let's go, man. Let's go, man.
Live it, hustle hard, no breaks. Enemies
Joy,
looking, we gon' raise
Shiba,
the stakes.
yeah.
Kimbers in the cut, yeah, they growl and bite.
Hey, cheers, Lions. Let's get it.
Fight that fight.
Let's get it.
Ain't no tripping, watch your lane. Kimber gang in the jungle can't be tamed. What my Kimber say? Right here, right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear, we don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day, rise and grind. What it do? Step to the beat like we run this block. Every
Let's
second
go.
is a chance. Tick tock, tick
Let's
tock.
do chase. Let's join.
Nah, that's not in the plan.
Do you
Kimber gang
believe?
moves silent, but we always stand. Rough with the growl, but the bite is real. Every
Let's go.
hustle we touch, yeah, we close that deal.
Let's
Early
go.
bird with the worm, we don't wait for the plate. No debate when we grind, it's sealed with fate. What my Kimber say? Right here, right here. Who gon' ride? We don't fear, we don't fear. Get it started, yeah, we coming through. It's a new day, rise and grind.
Joy,
What it do?
Shiba,
Ain't no
yeah,
shame,
too
ain't no struggle, just the
easy.
quitters that fold. Every scar that we earned is a story retold. Loyalty runs deep through the blood, through the sweat. Kimber gang stays blessed, but you know we a threat. Let the Kimbers loose. Who's gonna rise with me? Kimber gang, Kimber gang. All day, every day.
Let's go, Lions! Tito says, I watched the first altcoins episode. I understand a little more altcoins. I'm on the second one now. The juice already here. That's awesome, Tito. Tito, can we show Tito some love? This motherfucker actually went and watched Altcoin Nerd Out episode 1 right now. Ooh, I gotta keep my eye on you, Tito. All right? You the type of motherfucker that's gonna sneak up right on me and be just as good as me, if not better. You understand, Tito? Yup. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna keep my eye on you because you're one of those motherfuckers that could really sneak up on me. Yeah. I'm not worried about the motherfuckers talking about, can I copy trade? Do you give signals? I'm worried about that motherfucker right there that actually goes out and goes after it. Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Yeah! We just witnessed the birth of a lion. National Geographic. Let's go! Gotta want it! Let's go, let's juice! Kachaya! Shibaya! Do you believe? Do you believe? It's math right in front of your eyes, chat!
Woke up early, it's a brand new day.
Kachaya!
Market's moving, gotta pave my way.
Kachaya!
Checking the levels, data inside.
Let's go!
Game plan ready, I'm prepped
Math
for
is the
fight.
math!
Coffee in hand, charts on the screen.
Kachaya!
Seeing the trends, it's a trader's dream.
Bugatti!
Support resistance, I know my role.
Kachaya!
Patience the key, yeah, I'm in control.
Let's go!
Let's vibe with the crew. Catching those moves, yeah, we sticking to the rules.
Ayoya!
Kimber gang ready, we aim for the sky.
Sky!
Big energy flow, we rise and we thrive.
Big energy!
Living it up, yeah. Stick to the plan, yeah.
Mathematics!
Watch how it goes, yeah. Reaction's the game, and we living it up.
Pre-market
Let's go!
It's time to get set.
Math!
Looking for setups that I won't forget.
Levels!
Candles are speaking, red or green.
Levels!
Gotta be sharp, keep the mindset clean.
S&P!
Calculated risk, we don't chase dreams.
Yeah!
It's all in the flow, strategy supreme.
A
When
juicy!
the bell rings, I'm calm, composed. Like
Bugatti!
a lion in the jungle, watch how I own
Let's
it.
go!
Let's vibe with the crew.
Five!
Catching those moves, yeah, we sticking to the rules.
Kachaya!
Kimber gang ready, we aim for the sky.
Let's go!
Big energy flow, we rise and we thrive.
Bugatti man!
Living it up, yeah.
Living it up!
Stick to the plan, yeah.
Let's go! Plans!
Goes, yeah. Reaction
Too easy!
and we living it.
Kachaya!
Keep it cool. Watch the charts. See
Let's go!
It's all about the data, we never
Data! Yeah.
From prep to open, the mindset is key.
Shit.
Killer days the future, you gotta believe.
Let's go.
All day and night.
Gotta believe, chat.
When we shine so
You gotta believe.
market reactions, yeah, we stay aligned. This is our anthem, trading mastermind.
Controllation beyond. Let's go. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Easy juice. Easy juice. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you guys think? Isn't this something that we have seen hundreds and thousands of times, ladies and gentlemen? You guys good? Yeah. Let's go. Let's get it. Math is math. Kachoi Shibaya. Stop making shit up. Bugatti money. Pixel perfect. Y'all know what to do. Yeah. Don't get got. Don't get got. Vishante says, I'm just excited to see how this plays out now. Yeah, look, I don't care if you're long. I don't care if you're short. You know what I mean? We've seen this shit hundreds and thousands of times. We got motherfuckers that shorted value area low, right? Hey, hands up if you're a value area low shorter. If you're a VWAP shorter, let's go. Right? Hands up if you're an 8A6 enjoyer, let's go. And you were only gonna scalp until the 7A6 or 6-6, so now it's a free roll, right? How many of y'all know that there's a hidden bull div? How many of y'all know that there's a hidden bull div? Kachoshibaya? Kachoshibaya. All right, we've already talked about everything, chat. You guys know what I think about S&P and what it's supposed to do. You know, don't take my word for it. See it for yourself. All right, and regardless of if you got round trip today, maybe you got left at the train station. The most important thing is, are you still Gucci or are you already emotionally compromised? Imagine it being 11 o'clock, okay, or noon in New York, or 9 o'clock in the morning California time, and you are already emotionally compromised. Never that. Never that. Right, chat? Never that. Dude, the day has just begun. I hope nobody is like getting wrecked and already Marioing out. Ah, fuck this shit. Come on. Every day you guys have an opportunity to show you know what you're doing, to prove it to yourself that you can be the type of trader that you want to be. All right? And isn't that amazing, chat? Every day you can really test your patience. Every day you can really test if you're getting prepared or not. You know? Do you know how to read Fibonacci? Are you thinking worst case scenario? Akachai! Let's go, Lions! You gotta love this shit. Is it making sense? Is it making sense? It's gotta be Destiny! Hujushin! Hujushin! US 30 says, I love this shit. Let's go! I wish we could play August Alsina. I'm gonna have to start singing these copyrighted songs. You don't need no other streamer. I'm gonna have to start singing all the copyrighted songs that we can't play anymore. Man, I love this shit. I know that's not what August Alsina sounds like, but how you doing? How you guys doing? Can we get some juice music? Okay, we can get some juice music. We got a bunch of longers or what? Huh? Hey, Kimba, can you play more juice music? Hey, Kimba, now that I'm in a position, you can play some juice music, okay? Earlier, I was clowning on your music because I wasn't in a position, but now I need it. Help me. Ah! When I wasn't in a position and you just kept yelling, who juiced you? And I hated your music, but now I need it. Play it. Ah!
My juice. That's all I need. I see the job's legs.
charts rise in the morning glow. The candles flicker softly, profits start to grow. The rhythm of the market keeps me in control. With lettuce on the rise, I'm reaching my goal.
Let's go, let's go.
Just charts, lettuce, and my
Too
juice.
easy.
We can make it if we try.
I can
Just
do it.
charts, lettuce, and my juice, stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice, feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice, yeah, the world is mine. Every trade's a vision, the numbers never lie. We focus on my hustle, I'm soaring through the sky. The grind is never ending, but I don't feel the strain. It's charts, lettuce, and my juice, success is in my lane. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice, we can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice, stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice, feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice, yeah, the world is mine.
Slow, but not us. We're ahead of the game. Lettuce, juice, and everything in between. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice, we can make it if we try. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice, stacking profits to the sky. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice, feeling good, the stars align. Just charts, lettuce, and my juice, yeah, the world is mine.
Math is the math. Kachoya! Yeah! Do you believe? Black, oh, wait, stop the music. Black TM says, sorry for the dumb question. There is no such thing as a dumb question, okay? So feel free to ask whatever you want, brother. Black TM is asking, how do you put those POC on my chart? So this is called trading light, okay? And this is just a TPO indicator. TPO. All right? I want you to nerd out about TPOs, my boy. It's mega juice, all right? Volume, all right, is about how much volume there was at a price. TPO is how much time is spent at a price. All right? So TPO, point of control, is the price it spent the most amount of time at, right? Volume, point of control, is where it had the most amount of volume at, which price had the most amount of volume. Those two things together can be very powerful, my guy. Ka-choy! Yep. And they have TPO on Trading Light, and they have TPO on Trading View, but my favorite is the TPO on Trading Light. Exclamation Trading Light. Castillo says, what is better, volume or time? Chat, do you guys want to answer that? I like to prioritize volume. There you go. Yeah, but do you know why I say that? Do you know why that's my answer? Because of pattern recognition. I've noticed, and we've noticed in the last 3 years, that volume, point of control, volume, value area high, value area low, tends to be more reliant than how much time. Because why? Money talks. You know, so if motherfucking people are buying at a certain place or selling at a certain place, that might be a little bit more important than how long it spends. All right, but I'm not doing it because I like the letter V more than the letter T. No, let's choose volume over price. No, it's because that's what I'm seeing. Okay, there are moments, for example, like when would volume be not as reliant? When would be a time when maybe volume is not that reliable? How about the weekend? What about Macaulay Culkin? Okay. So like just use common sense and adapt accordingly. I'm not going to be able to tell you every fucking time like the smallest detail what you know, I'm assuming that you guys got most of the smaller stuff under control. Right? But like if it's a volume based indicator, then why would you use it or prioritize it when it's low volume? And I think I didn't have to say that. I think everybody could figure that out. Right? So don't be mad. Like you shouldn't, like, that's why I don't want somebody, like if I do an altcoin nerd out stream on Saturday, for example, right? And then I say, hey, TPO point of control, we got to make sure it hits this. I don't want anybody, but 3 weeks ago you said you should prioritize volume. Motherfucker, there's no volume over the weekend. So why would you prioritize a volume-based indicator? That's common sense. Why did I need to say that? Oh, well, you didn't have to say it like that. Fuck you. So I don't know what you don't know. So always make sure that you nerd out off stream, okay? Those are real quotes, ladies and gentlemen. Real quotes. Nick says, I love the South Park voice. I don't know what it is, but like a hyena or a dumbass or a retail trader, why do they always sound like Cartman? Why do I always just, like when I think of retail trader, I think of Cartman? I don't know why, but I mean, who do you guys envision? It ain't Kenny. I don't think it's Eric. I mean, I don't think it's I don't think it's Chef. Yeah, Butters. Yeah, it's definitely not Butters. Butters doesn't even want to trade. You know? Cartman talking about, hey Butters, hey, sign up for exclamation Blofin. Use my referral link and set up Blofin. Shit, am I Cartman?
Not enough Latushi.
Kyle, sign up for Blofin. Do it. Don't be a pussy, Kyle. Just do it. Deposit it. Detroit. All right. Hey, see. Y'all, 15 minutes ago, y'all were freaking out talking about, are we longing? Are we shorting? Now we're all laughing and shit. We're fucking crazy, chat. Okay, lock in. Are you guys okay out there? Janitor's Closet, what's going on? Berbeezy, Jupy, Vishante, Alpeasy. Alpeasy either is asking a really great question or he's laughing his ass off. Pattern recognition. Alpeasy only pokes his head in to say LMAO or LOLOL or an amazing question that everybody else is asking. Nothing in between. Alpeasy. Shout out Alpeasy. How you doing, brother? Any questions? Hey, I'm still like, yo, who's gonna get this, man? Who gonna get this, man? Waiting to enter a trade, sidelined. Okay, so Wicked, let me just hold your hand, okay? Let's just reset, you and I both together. Okay, Wicked, you and I are both not in any trade. Do you want to talk about areas that you could potentially long, areas where you could potentially short? All right, so if you want to long, you have basically, bulls have to reclaim golden pocket in any sort of retracement, okay? Whether you pumped up and you're retracing back down, or you dumped and you're retracing back up, for the opposite to continue, you have to reject, okay? So if it went up, for the opposite to continue, this has to reject, okay? Bears cannot let bulls reclaim and turn that into support, okay? That's the concept that you're working with. You are not here to predict the future, okay? So if you were already in a long, or if you wanted to get into a long, you gotta be thinking to yourself, I can either take a bullish retest of the bearish trend line, or I can try to front run that. And how would you front run that? You would take something like a trident. Okay, so if you were thinking about longing, I hope you are already thinking about this. Okay, if you are somebody that wants to short, you now have to, now that you lost this, the only thing you can do is you have to wait for the 75786 bearish retest, which means you get this, you reject, you make a higher low here, but this is where you short, and that's your stop loss. So those are the only setups that you have right now, Wicked. And I'm never going to be able to convince you of your subconscious. If you're a little bit more bearish and you want to look for a short, you're going to look for a short, bro. Okay? It doesn't matter how bullish I can explain something or how bullish I sound. Okay? Your subconscious is going to ultimately make the decision. In fact, most psychology books will say that you have already made a decision on whether you want to long or short today. You're just looking to get in where you want to, or you're waiting and looking for the data to basically confirm that narrative. Okay? So that's really all you have. You work with the fundamentals and unarguable things. Okay? So if you can turn that into support, then bulls are with the edge again, right? If you can get above the trend line and turn it into support, bears are losing their edge, okay? When do bulls get their edge back completely, chat, from a mathematical perspective? You have to reclaim the golden pocket as support that should be resistance. Okay, you have to, so because what did I just say? For the opposite to continue, the thing has to reject. So if you're pumping, you have to turn that into resistance. Otherwise, we're going to make a higher high. So if something becomes not bullish, it doesn't necessarily mean it's bearish. Okay? Just because it's not bearish doesn't mean that it's bullish. Sometimes it just means not bearish is not bearish. You know? So you got to work with everything that you have at your disposal, and you got to make your decision. Do you want to front run certain things? Do you want to market smash certain things? All right. Some of you got, and that's just with Fibonacci. I haven't even begun talking about VWAP. Some people are going to be like, nah. Yo, Kimba, fuck your trident. Okay? Fuck your resistance line. I'm market smashing when it goes above VWAP. Okay, cool. That's your stop loss, right? Yes. Okay, awesome. As long as you're managing risk, I don't give a shit what you're going to do. Nah. Fuck all of y'all. I'm only going to long if it gets above V value area low. Touche. Okay, no problem. Yeah, because fuck all that nonsense. The VWAP sometimes lets me down. I just want to go value to value. I'm a scalper, man. I don't, okay, touche. Do you, boo-boo? Hey, Kimba, I got Pixel Perfect 886. I'm griddying right now. Yeah, let's go to 130.
Not enough Latushi.
Chill. I've been trading for 3 weeks. I think I finally got it.
Not enough Latushi.
You know, we got all kinds of lions in here, chat. All right. Are we good? Any questions? I just want you guys to have levels to the downside, levels to the upside, your own protocols and markers on what would be bullish or bearish, and have your plans ready and set, so all you have to do is execute day. All right. Coke Zero says, this is the first time I take a 886. There's a first time for everything. How we doing? Kachoi Shibaya. But it's too easy, ladies and gentlemen. It's easy to be prepared. It's easy to put in effort. It's easy to want it. All right, how we doing? How we doing? Kachoi Shibaya. All right, any questions? NNTKK says I added to my long on 886 sweaty style. Nice. I don't care what you guys do. NN, have you started noticing that? I don't care what you guys do. Just like how you guys shouldn't really care what I'm doing. It's really like there's so many ways that you could have played this, you know? Who's to say that the value area low, scalp short was wrong? That's not wrong. Right? Who's to say that 886 hidden bull div long is wrong? That's not wrong. You know? It's really just about risk management. So, all right? But this is bing bong ding dong territory. So like I said, as long as you're not losing any money, and to be honest, it's okay if you lost. I mean, dude, if you're losing money in between like 886 and golden pocket, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you just got to be a little bit more patient, to be honest with you. You're literally like getting got in a bing, 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 bing. Like, fuck, bro, I got wrecked. What? Yeah, this range got me, bro. Bro. But it's okay if you lose a little bit of money, but never ever lose yourself. You know, get frustrated. What the fuck is going on? It's manipulation. It's crypto's a scam. It is purely mathematical. It's not doing anything that we wouldn't be able to anticipate. If you're somebody that's looking for, should we long? Should we short? I need 100%er. Well, then yeah, the game is going to frustrate you because that's not what the game is about. You know? But like, for example, like, are you surprised that it's pulling back from golden pocket? Hero? Isn't it just mathin'? Let's go. Bugatti juice. Bugatti juice. Lock in. Are you prepared? Juice. Are you ready, Hope? Are you ready, Hope? Juice. Bugatti. Easy money, bitch. Green positions, green P&L, green Bugatti, let's get it.
Rolling like dice, double up the play. Juice in the morning, we call it a day. Grinded the max, every move got a slay. Kimber gang anthem, yeah, pave our own way. From the board, room the streets, we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow.
From the boardroom to streets we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow.
Yeah! Man! Play it with me!
Pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin. Rates knocking, you feel that spin. Kimber gang taking it next level, we locked in. Down at the vibe, we flipped it gold. Lessons we trade, now the future we hold. Staying too juice, yeah, we break that mold. Kimber gang grind, forever bold. Now switch the game, pre-market legend.
Juice!
Remember the name. Running the
Let's go,
numbers,
Lions!
watch us
Lock
win.
in!
Kimber gang forever, no need to explain. We pre-market vibing, stacking up that win. Juiced up mornings, let the games begin. 808's knocking, you feel that spin. Kimber gang taking it next level, we locked in. The vibe so loud, Kimber gang anthem, we move the crowd.
Man.
Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Juiced up forever, success about.
Juice! To you, Marie! Juice it! Let's go, let's go!
The vibe so loud, Kimber gang anthem, we move the crowd.
Let's go!
Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Juiced up forever, success avowed.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Juicy fruit! Good choice! Juicy fruit, juicy fruit. Juicy fruit, juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Bugatti money! Yeah! Yeah, let's get it! Who'd you send? Who'd you send? Let's go. Hey, hey. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Kimber gang run the zone.
Hey.
Baseline hitting, shaking every bone.
Okay now.
Big lion step, they can't compete.
Let's go.
Cool juicing, Kimber crew never retreat.
Break it down, come on.
Nobody better than
London. Where my European Lions? London. Let's go.
Nobody better than we. Kimber fam, watch how we slam.
Ali G, let's go.
We be locking every plan.
Let's go.
Trying to trade, but he ripped again.
Juice.
Hold on, squeeze, tell a friend. Test net boys chat, but they
It's gonna be test net.
Took a shot and he living with regret.
Let's go.
PSG snipers, no time to
Man, this man.
Let us know Bugatti dripping racks.
Bugatti juice. Let's go, let's go. Good. Joy. Sheba. Yeah, let's go. Man. Let's go. Good joy, Sheba. Yeah.
Let the bass
Bugatti money. Man. Do you Marie? Do you Marie?
Let the baseline scream.
Twerk.
Market shift, but we stay with the plan.
Juice.
All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter.
Lions.
Who juicing? Kimber gang a pattern.
Kimber gang. Kimber gang, man.
Bad from the start. We lead the game.
Kimber gang, let's go.
Everybody know the name. Stop, lost, tight, TP hitting insane. Sniper precision,
Man,
every
this
trade
man.
is flame. Bang. Nobody better
Let's go,
than
let's go.
we. Nobody better than we.
Let's go.
Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we. Yo,
Man.
step with the Bugatti drip.
Log in.
From Liquidation private
Are you
island trip.
prepared?
Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep.
Juice.
Pull pin, let the profits explode. Kimber gang worldwide, let the anthem load.
Man.
Who juicing? We juicing, every session bang.
Let's go.
Kimber gang forever, let the baseline bang.
Juice. Do you
Nobody better
Marie?
than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Squad, nobody better than we.
Hey, who choosing? We choosing. Hey, run this shit back. I want y'all to sing it with me. When they say we, y'all need to say juice. All right? When the song goes we, y'all go juice.
Kimber gang run the zone.
Kimber gang.
Baseline hitting, shaking every bone.
Turn it up.
Big lion step, they can't compete.
Turn it up.
Juicing Kimber crew never retreat. Nobody better than we.
Juice.
Nobody better than we.
Juice.
Nobody better than we.
Juice.
Nobody better than we. Kimber fam, watch how we slam. Pull up in the session, we be locking every plan.
Let's go.
Trying to trade, but he ripped again. Hold those profits squeeze, tell a friend.
Let's go.
Net boys chat, but they ain't no threat. Zap took a shot and he living with regret.
Zap.
PSG snipers, no time to relax. Let us know Bugatti.
Are you ready?
Making moves unseen. Let the baseline scream.
Juice. Juice. Man.
Let the baseline scream. Mark take a shift, but we stay with the plan. All the books shaking, see the crowd scatter. Who juicing? Kimber gang and pattern juice. Bad from the start, we lead the game. Kimber gang global, everybody know the name. Stop loss, tight TP hitting insane. Sniper precision, every trade is flame. Bang! Nobody better than we.
Juice.
Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Let's
Yo,
go.
With the Bugatti drip.
The man is the man, Lions.
Well vibes, PSG rolling deep. Session to session, markets never sleep. Pull pin, let the profits explode.
Get hype.
Worldwide, let the anthem load.
Get hype.
We juicing, every session bang. Kimber gang forever, let the baseline
Let's
bang.
go.
Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Juice. Nobody better than we. Squad. Nobody better than we.
Lions. Who's got it better than us? Who's got it better than us? Bugatti money. All right, let's take a deep breath. The math is the math, and the juice is the juice. How are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Where we at? Where we at? I know some people already in a nice little short from up here. I know some of y'all are long. Some of you guys are waiting to market smash appropriate. Some of you guys want Trident, right? How many Trident people talking about, I'm going to be patient, 25 minutes on 30-minute candle close, but every fucking time it starts to go, you're like, I'm going to market smash. Wait, Trident. Market smash. Trident. We got some, if you're shorting from here, you're for sure like, nah, fuck y'all. You shall not pass. Gandalf up in this bitch with his fucking beard and his staff. You shall not pass. How many shorts do you think have their stop losses like this? Like, this guy's stop loss is there, this guy's stop loss is here, this guy's stop loss is here, this guy's stop loss is here, this guy's stop loss is here. That's good. Who the fuck just typed in everyone? Hey, remember, I forget what it was, but somebody typed in Baby Kimba at like the perfect time yesterday. It was hella funny. All right, but look, I hope, like, it's almost like we did full circle. You know how like when you're younger, like you're down to kick it with your parents, and then like in your teenage years, like you're not down and you're embarrassed of them and you're rebelling, and then when you're like adult, you know, stage, you're back to loving them again. I feel like we had that whole circle of emotions today. All right. But this is crypto. You know, this is what we all signed up to do. This is what we chose to play in. You know, maybe for some of us it chose us, but we chose. This is the game that we signed up for. Looking back on it, can you see why it would be so it was just so crazy to fucking it would be kind of weird if you lost money, but that's okay. But like to lose yourself in the golden pocket, 886, bing bong ding dong. Ah, we're dumping. Ah, we're pumping. Dude, no one knows. You know, but just give it time and let the math kind of show you which way we're going. But there was no way for anybody to really know in the first 2-3 hours of market open which way the markets wanted to go. So patience, let the charts tell you what it wants to do, right? Fibonacci, pixel, perfect. Don't know what to say, right? You guys want to look at open interest? I hope everybody's looking at the charts on their own. But which exchanges have shorts open? Which of them closed? You know, did we stop out longs? You know, the hidden CVD bull div is still there. Yeah, I mean, we're coming up on, from a mathematical perspective, we're coming right up on the 618. From a CME ETH standpoint, we're coming up right on VWAP. From a third grade TA perspective, we're coming right up to resistance. Diagonal resistance. Yeah, but like I said, I don't really care if you're in a long from down there. I don't really care if you're in a short from up there. As long as you didn't long up there, as long as you didn't short down there, you're fine. All right. So how'd you guys do? I mean, today was regardless of what happened to you economically or position wise, like I think today was another juicy day to be able to test your patience, test your preparation, and your understanding of levels. Would that be fair to say? And for that, it was a juicy day. Everybody was given an opportunity to see for themselves where they're at, right? And that's a blessing. Most things in life, you don't really get that kind of a fast turnaround. You know what I mean? What do you guys think about all this? Curvy says, really good knowledge day for me. Curvies, if there's one thing that you're going to do differently or adapt or include in tomorrow and next week FOMC's trading, what would it be? If there was one word or one sentence that you can say which sums up the tiny little addition, the actual juice within the knowledge or experience, what would it be? And again, like some people just need to be a little bit more patient, you know, or let 30-minute candle closes narrate. So regardless, yeah, Curvy says it's always be more patient for me. Got you. I think we started the stream off and I already had this fib level like this, right? So all it did was just a little bing bong ding dong. And you know, the juice isn't done yet because a lot of y'all were asking about, yo, why the fuck is S&P pumping and Bitcoin ain't? Y'all are, hey, that lesson hasn't completed yet. So yeah, I19 says learning, bro. Thank you for being here every day. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so let's see what happens. We all get to see it together for ourselves, and that's the most beautiful thing about all of this, yes? Ka-chee! Ka-chee! Yoji Yamamoto says, can I see your fib settings? Sure, brother. It's nothing special, brother. Okay? It's just the mirror opposite, right? What's 114 plus 886? Isn't that 1? What's 25 plus 75? What's 382 plus 618? Um, 17 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. How's that? How we all doing, Lions? We Gucci? Hey, I love y'all, man. How'd you guys do today? Some of y'all juiced. Some of y'all got spanked around a little bit. Hey, but did you enjoy it though? Can you take a step back and not be like all pissy and shit, even if you lost money, and be like, dude, today was fucking wild, bro. If you lost a little bit of money or you got round trip today, all you can do is laugh. Like you can't be mad at this shit. You know? You gotta be like, dude, goofy motherfucking day. And I love that you and I love that you took shots if you did get round tripped or stopped out a bunch of times. I would assume that the survivors right now are the 886 longers and the shorters from the 7.5 from yesterday. Or the golden pocket shorters. But let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. Insistence says, I'm fucking pissed. I'm punching holes in my walls. No, you're not. Yeah. Now, Insistence, you know why I know you're just joking? Because you're the motherfucker that always like cheers those bits or whatever, which means that you're a baller. And anybody that has money to donate, it has already surpassed that level of emotions, I feel like. Reptalian says, just doesn't seem worth trading to me. Yeah, I mean, that's why, like, most of my effort, most of my attention, most of my focus was spent on thinking about longing and shorting. Because imagine, for example, it goes in 2 hours. Some people are going to be scrambling and going, oh my God, do I take this? What should I do? Should I wait for 3 drives? Should I try it? Fuck. How high are you thinking, Kimba? What the fuck? None of that. Like, I'm ready. So, yeah, like you're right. It's not, I mean, it's never going to be really worth trading, in my opinion, a 618, 886 range. But I spent most of my day like really, really nerding out on this and nerding out on this. So if there's like a rapid move up or a rapid move down, I'm not going to get got. Yeah. Yeah. Prepare, bitch. Don't be mad at me. We all had the same amount of time, so it's just about how you decided to spend it. You know what I'm saying? Shama says about even, round tripping like a motherfucker, taking shots, observing. Nice. But Shamas, regardless of what happened today, Shamas, like if you kind of step back and take a look, can you just be like, that was kind of goofy? Yeah, and like, did you enjoy it? I hope everybody that was like scalping, and if you got round tripped, you can understand that it was no big deal. You didn't fuck up. You know, it was just bing bong ding dong. You just literally stepped into the crossfires, you know, and decided that, hey, I want to pray. There was like a bank robbery shootout going on, right? Between the cops and the robbers, between the bulls and the bears. and like you decided to fucking, you know, rollerblade, okay, through. I'm not even gonna give you the like you were on a bicycle. You were on a goofy ass rollerblades, and you decided to stroll right through the crossfire. And that's okay, but that's literally what like round tripping today would have been like. Or taking positions, you know, before like any sort of strong confirmation. Yeah, but that's okay. But are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Do you guys want to do a little thangity thang? Are you Shamas, what are you going to do, bro? Are you going to take a trident play? Are you going to Marcus smash or wait for a bullish retest of the diagonal? If you were to get into any long today, what would be your TP 1, 2, and 3? Because that should automatically give you a range or a tolerance on how high you be allowing yourself to chase a long if this starts going. Same thing to the downside. If it starts nuking, what's your threshold? What's your tolerance that you would allow yourself to chase it to? So you don't have to sit there and be like, oh my God, I should have just fucking, you know, smashed it right here. You Gucci? Prepared. But let's get it, man. 12 minutes. 12 minutes, man. 12 minutes on the hourly candle close. I'm going to watch VWAP for TP. I love it. I love it. I19, let's go. NK Slayer says value area low and 0.5 fib TP. Damn, that's great too. Yeah. Isu says, I was trying to long 886, but I pussyfooted it because it did the 7.5 to 0.5 already. I thought it wouldn't get the 886 to 618 anymore. So you technically shouldn't. But it's not about predicting the future. It's about understanding what bulls have to do and what bears have to do. So if you pussyfooted the 886, okay, you shouldn't be surprised if the golden pocket is rejected. Okay, Isu, and you need to be prepared if you want to take a long for a golden pocket pullback and trident. Okay? Let's say that is the local high and we're going to have a pullback. Isn't it crazy that these levels are right around the golden pocket, the candle closes, the wicks? All right? But there is no such thing as it should do this or it shouldn't. If it does this, it increases the probabilities and odds for this team. If it doesn't do this, it increases the probabilities and chances for this team. That's all it is, brother. So that's why, like, you should go back. I don't know if you heard me say this, but I said if you're bearish, you wanted rejection. You wanted support to get turned into confirmation as resistance. You wanted to get rejected at 7.5. Now you've kind of reset the bearish edge that you had when you went like this. All right. So it's kind of, you have to take it level by level. Yeah, but you don't want to gamble on these. I rather be the type to be like market smash, you know, or enter, or get the trident. For me, like, I'm getting maybe 40%, like, some of y'all, like, we're like in a, we're downloading software, okay? And it says downloading. It says 0, 100%, okay? For me, we're at, like, the progress bar is like here. 40%. Like this. When I look at this. Trade loading. It says, in my brain, it says Loading trade. Collecting data. This is what it says for me right now. Some of y'all, it'll be like 1%. It'll be 1%. And your brain is like, trade rendered. What? Yes. Trade rendered. What the And then, or trade compiled. You know? And then like you're double clicking on the trade and it won't even open. You're like, okay, let's see what the app is like. Double click, oops. Double click. Cannot open. Fuck! Yeah, so it's almost there. Can you see it? I think everybody looking at this can see the Kimba trade developing. I don't, like maybe your own trades you had before, but if you like have been watching me and you really know me, we're like 50% there. Like I think everybody can be like, oh, that's a Kimba trade right there. Right? Good trade! All right, 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! Let's go! 6 more minutes, and then it's gonna be 1 o'clock in New York. We'll have 3 hours left until U.S. market open. Let's get nasty with them. Let's get nasty with them, Lions. Fucking VWAP.
Late nights on the charts, what's the play now? Flipping conflicts, letting fate take the way now. Eyes low,
are you ready, Lions?
Focus sharp, steady hands, never missing when I hit my mark. I've been running through these trades like a marathon. See the juice, now they follow what I'm standing on.
Juicy fruit!
Keep it smooth, keep it clean, it's a different tone.
Juicy fruit!
What's the move? Gotta flex when the bag's grown.
Got joy.
Pull up late, yeah, the city lights flashing.
City lights!
Never crashing, profit steady stacking.
We mad,
We don't
man!
talk, we just show 'em what the game is. Made it out, now we flexing on
Exclamation
the same
prepared!
I'm never running out. What's
Let's
the
go!
move? That's what they asking now. Running plays, no stopping. we
Stop the
got-
music. Infamous says, bro, Kimba, do you own a label? Yes. Eustace Line Records. Album coming soon.
Oh, yeah, the team gon' eat and we cashing out.
What's the move? Keep it real, keep it true, feeling smooth. I'm just doing what I do in my lane, and I'm never out of view. What's the move? Yeah, I'm coming right through. Keep my head low, I'm moving like a sniper. Focus vision, got my eyes up on the prize, bruh. Seen the fake ones try to mimic how I ride, but they lack the hustle, they ain't really down to grind. Got the squad in the cut, we just vibing out. See the win stack up, what's the cry about? From the late nights grinding to the morning sun. Ain't no testing, man, the real work's just begun.
Let the numbers talk, I ain't gotta prove. I just keep it moving, watch the way I groove. Steady like the 808s, keep it locked in. Every play's a hit, yeah, I'm running up a profit from the golden pocket.
What's the move? Keep it real, keep it true, feeling smooth. I'm just doing what I do in my lane, and I'm never out of view. What's the move? Yeah, Kimba gang coming through.
Let's go, we mad then!
What's the move?
Let's go! Gotcha, yeah! Pixel perfect, yeah! 3 minutes left on the 30-minute candle, yeah! Are you prepared, Lions? Let's go. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. We might be able to boot up a little Warzeezy here, just need a little bit more confirmation, and then it's just set it and forget it. Y'all with me? Pretty chill day, to be honest. Yeah, all it did was 7.5, come back down to 7.5, bounce back up to 0.5, go down to 8.86. Could have now we're witnessing the bearish retest. Just a little bing bong ding dong. All right, Lions. Let's juice the fuck up. It's math.
You know the vibes. Kimber gang in the cut.
Do you believe?
We staying charged up. Let's get it.
Do you believe?
Kimber roll deep, stacking wins, that's routine. Flexing like a dream, we supreme on the scene. Juiced up heavy from the morn to the night. Catches dripping sauce, got the glow in the light. It's
Let's go, you slime records.
Hustle game gifted, energy infinite.
It's gotta be testnet.
Big bags only.
It's gotta be testnet.
Why the haters talk, we out here taking control.
Let's go, 90 seconds.
We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber gang reppin', we holding the crown.
Let's go, come on.
Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do.
Live puppings.
Juicing the fuck up, yeah, that's the move.
Are you ready?
Juiced up, Kimber gang, big moves, no stunting.
Come on.
Got the city buzzing, every track we keep
Let's
running.
get that live pumping, y'all. You ready?
Stacking up the paper while your crew try to sign up. Steering on that power, vibing on the hour.
Man.
To the max, make your haters look sour.
Kachoya.
To the core, but the gang
Let's go.
worldwide. When we step up in
Let's
the
go.
spot, feel that vibe.
Math.
We juicing the fuck up, never slowing down. Kimber
Kachoya.
gang reppin', we holding the crown.
Are you ready?
Stay charged, stay lit, you know how we do.
How we do?
Juicing the fuck up, yeah, that's the move.
Kachoya.
Charged like a battery, moves like a cavalry. Everywhere we go, we set the vibe casually. Juiced up crew, yeah, it's nothing but facts. Energy explosive. when
It's
we
gotta
looking
be.
low.
It's gotta be. Pixel perfect testnet. Let's go.
Always on the ride.
Kachoya.
Kimber gang forever, taking over the skies.
Kachoya.
Stay lit, stay loud, we breaking through.
Let's go.
Juicing the fuck up, you know it's true.
Live pumping. Come on. We're streaming for another 3 hours. Can we get a live pumping? Together. Lions strong together. Do you believe in the math? What about these goddamn 30-minute candle closes? Pixel. Respect the math. The math is the math. Let's go. Gotcha.
Juicing the fuck up.
Juicing the
Always
fuck
on the
up.
rise.
Math.
Kimber gang forever, taking over the skies.
Kachoya.
Stay lit, stay loud, we breaking through.
Are you ready, chat?
Juicing the fuck up, you know
Live
it's true.
pumpings, chat. Bugatti money. Akachoy Shibaya. Akachoy Shibaya. Kimber gang, are you ready? Kimber gang, are you ready? Do you believe? Tell me if you believe. No surprises, bitch. Gotcha, yeah. Math is math.
No matter how hard we try, the
Try!
charts keep breaking high.
Hi!
Is it all for real?
For real!
Or just the way we feel?
Ka-chaya!
It's a gamble, we're trading.
Math!
The trend lines keep inflating. But
You
after
know
all is
it.
bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold?
Sing!
Do you believe in loans after market open?
Here we go, here we go!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Ooh!
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe.
Baby girl coffee!
So you must believe.
Do you believe?
Do you believe? Do you believe?
Let's go!
If you believe,
Math!
then I believe. Who's juicing? Oh, oh. Who's losing? Oh no. Who's playing those games?
Math is math!
News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull-bear game? It's a race.
Let's go!
Who's leading? The candles keep us believing.
Math
When
is
the
math.
market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn?
Let's go!
Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you believe?
Believe if you believe, so you must believe.
You must believe!
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
Let's go!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
You must believe!
Do you believe?
Let's go, come on!
Do you believe?
Let's go, come on!
If you believe,
I got you!
then I believe.
Let's go, math is math!
Who's juicing the trade?
Let's go!
Is it all just a charade?
Bugatti!
Ride the highs or fade?
Get you!
Do you believe in lean stocks? After market, do you believe in shorts?
Got it, math!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
I got you!
Juicing.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's juice! Let's juice! Too easy! Too easy! Bugatti math! Do you believe? Let's go!
No matter how hard we try,
Juice! Shibaya!
the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real?
Let's go,
Or
Lions!
just the way we feel?
Log in!
It's a gamble, we're trading. The trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold,
Do you believe?
we the ones who'll strike gold.
Come on!
Do you believe in longs after market open?
Do you believe?
If you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe?
Let's go!
When the bears are woken?
Liquidation, let's go!
If you believe, so you must believe.
Good job.
Do
Do you?
Do you believe?
Do you?
If you believe,
Let's go! Good soaring! Yeah! I just love like watching this shit and vibing. Let's go! I got you!
FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin.
Let's go!
Charts move fast.
Hey, but 24 minutes on this 30-minute candle close though, man. But it's pixel perfect math. How you guys enjoying today though? Hey, not every day is gonna be like a mega juicy day, but it's still a great mathematical learning moment, you know? Today was a hella juicy day, right? Let's go! Let's go! Juice! Alpizas, Kimba, you anything? Just got my coffee. Me too. Like, am I drinking any coffee? I just got baby girl coffee right now.
Who's juicing the trade?
Who juicing? I used to go to the coffee place really close to me. What was it called? Achilles or something? by the ballpark? Get like an acai bowl.
So you must believe. Who's Joseph?
Who's Joseph? Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Get Joe. Sliced Breads has learned a lot today. Unfortunately, I got in the process. That's okay. Let's talk about the next one. What about you, Sliced Bread? Do you have a preparation in case it goes to 110? Do you have preparation in case it goes to 97.5 or 98.5? What if it starts to pump and break off of the diagonal resistance? Are you gonna, or even like, are you waiting for a trident? Or are you prepared and have plans on if you need to post only market smash? You know, if it does start to pump or it does start to dump, what is the zone in which you would allow yourself to chase it until? Right? Like if it starts to and you think, oh fuck, well, are you smart enough to say, okay, after here, I'm not gonna chase it. So if I'm gonna chase it, I better fucking do it all in between here, right? If it does this, you know, what, okay, I didn't short 7.5 with that being the stop loss like Kimba was talking about, but, you know, I'm gonna give myself all of this. You know, that's it. If it, you know, beyond 102, 102.2, I missed it, I'm not gonna chase. Okay, do you have something like this? So you can see that if it does something like, you've got this light right there. Have you already seen this or is this the first time? All right. Prepared. Prepared. We gooch? So I'm just gonna have it give me the easy thing and I'll take it. You heard? Let me know if you have any questions, my boy. Chab Superstar says Gucci fruit. Sliced Bread says I have a plan to get in a long, but I won't chase a short because of the bull div. Awesome. Yeah. I mean, I can't, whether you're right or wrong, like that's logical and that's all I care about. That makes sense. So, yeah, you might just be the type to wait for like a 98.5 or a 97.5 long, right? There might be still a hidden bull div down there. You know, that's what's crazy about that thing, right? So, yeah. And imagine if you get like really nice confluencing data again. But yeah, we had the hourly candle close 10 minutes ago. So now the countdown is on for 3 hours left until US market close. All right, and so we'll take a 30-minute candle by 30-minute candle close. Obviously, the golden poquito is also pixel fucking, but you know what I want to be looking at, right? What do you guys think about this? And look, I have my own personal preferences on when I like to pull the trigger, or I mean, I think a lot of you guys are noticing that I have the diagonal trend line and the horizontal trend line as sort of like my double entry points, right? But you guys are seeing VWAP, you guys are seeing value area low, you guys are seeing how it reacts and how it interacts, you know, correlating with each other. So pretty cool to kind of see these things live together, right? You guys can kind of figure out when you would want to get in, what your tolerance would be, what you want to wait for. Yeah. Gucci! Gucci! It smells like French toast. I'm really hoping baby girl is like cooking something, but it smells really good. I just smell like bread and butter. Nika Isu, Kimba, why VWAP of the day in Bybit is different to CME? You gotta be kidding me, Nika Isu. Every exchange has different levels, brother. Come on, Nika Isu. Coinbase VWAP is going to be different from Bybit's, which is going to be different from Binance's, which is going to be different from. So yeah, well, no, you don't have to say sorry, but yeah, every exchange is going to have different levels, especially CME and Bybit. I think that just highlights exactly why CME is where all the institutional money in the United States is versus all of South Korea's retail rice going into Bybit. But if I were to choose two trading pairs that would be the most complete opposite of each other, I would probably throw up CME and Bybit. So it does not surprise me that the VWAP is a little bit different. Yeah. But, Kachaya! All right, what is S&P doing? We need to keep an eye on S&P here. Officer Ostrich, it's just session-based TPOs, but watch out for the website where I'm gonna actually let you copy this whole thing. Okay, I got a couple more little tweaks to make. It's gonna get even better. And you'll be able to copy it, but it's only going to be on the dashboard, !dashboard, Officer Ostrich, but it's session-based TPO.
I'm juicing.
All right, stay tuned. And the reason why I'm holding off on it right now is because there's a really cool surprise that I have for you guys. So, yeah. But !dashboard. And on the left-hand column, I'm going to have a thing that says Files and Templates. All right? And you'll be able to download Exo, Addis, Quant Tower, Trading View, all of them. Like these ones, too. You know? The Delta ones. The open interest ones. I can tell ya. All right, let's go back to the math. Berbeezy, let's go. Do you believe? You must believe. Jay. Castillo says S&P new all-time high. Kachoya. If it pumps, Trump will take responsibility for it. If it dumps, he's going to blame it on Biden and Kamala. Angel of Death says the price rising with a negative delta. Well, remember, this is Bybit. I think the more important thing would be CME and S&P. So S&P. S&P. It's almost at, what was the next one? It's still 6105, so. I think it's just all about, does it go to 6105, yes or no? And then, obviously, does Bitcoin eventually catch up? Let's go! Let's go! Let's do it! All right, 13 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go! Math is math, and the lettuce is the lettuce. Let's get it! Any questions? You guys okay? Little Letuche while we wait. Hut juice. Hut your shit. I'm juicing. I'm juicing. Oops. Mathematics. Let me find that song. Hold on. Soto!
Deal. Still me, yo. These my PSG, bro. For all the people, Kimber gang, let's go. Let's get it. Yo, check it. 1 for the Bugamas, 2 for Fibonacci, ho, 3 for the grind. Session stacking money flow. 4 corners of the world where the trades hit the streets. New York to London, Asia, we bring the heat. 5-figure flips, I'm taking 33% TPs. Stop loss and profit, that's how the winners be. In 6 dimensions, risk free, no slip. On the right harmonics, I do the Fibonacci dip. Juice dripping daily, heart of a lion. Passion stay burning, Kimber gang stay climbing. 8 billion moves, but we pitch so perfect. Watch the orders fill, emotions never nervous. 9 markets shuffling, Wall Street ain't a challenge. Pull up in the Bugatti, juice steady balance.
Bugatti!
Fed pulling strings, Jay Powell playing games, but we ahead of the curve. Can't trap the Kimber gang.
Kimber gang!
On the rise, S&P rise the wave.
S&P!
Rates, but we ain't gonna cave.
Math is math!
The BTC, we stash back the fiat clean, Rolex gleaming, counting cash.
Bro!
It's simple mathematics.
Mathematics! Let's get it! Come on! 10 more minutes, let's go! Lock in! Ooh. Shibaya, 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 Shibaya.
5% risk, that's all I take, turning Bugamas to gold.
Get my money, get my money.
7 different zones, all these Wall Street cats.
Pixel.
8-year-olds dreaming of flexing in Bugattis, but it's Fibonacci life that keeps the grind steady. 9 to 5 now, we live 24/7. Market makers try, but we take it to heaven. 10 p.m. and the mod's still active. Keeping
Let's do shit, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Janet got the tax man lurking, but I'm slick. Rolex, Fendi, Gucci, profits moving quick.
Let's go. 10 minutes.
PSG and Kimber Dan dripping with the keys. It's simple mathematics. Check the flow. Bitcoin on the rise.
Oh, you were making pancakes. I knew it. Give me a kiss. I love you. Thank you, baby. I was saying it smelled really good. Damn! Prepared! You feel me? I saw the data. I smelled butter, bread. It was either French toast or pancakes, bitch. All right, if you can't even do TA on your own, girl, what are you trying to do TAing on market makers, boy? I got you. Easy money. Oh, she did like protein pancakes too. All right, how we doing, y'all? Everybody good? Happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are juicing the fuck up. I'm gonna get a little bit more Tuche flowing, and rest might be more ZZ time, y'all. Everybody know how we're gonna take the short, how we're gonna take the long for our day-to-day. Any questions? Levels to the upside, levels to the downside, everything I think we talked about. But what do you think about the math? Pixel, right? Just let it tell you. You heard? Let's get one more bite of this. Too easy.
No matter how hard we try,
let's go!
the charts keep breaking high.
We Madden!
Is it all for real?
I got you!
Or just the way we feel?
Got him!
It's a gamble.
Let's go.
We're trading.
Are you ready?
The trend lines keep
Lions, are you ready?
but
Prepared.
all is bought and sold.
Let's go, let's go.
Are we the ones who'll strike gold?
We Madden, bitch! Let's go, do you believe? Do you believe?
If you believe, so you must believe.
You must believe!
There's a walk and
Let's go!
I believe if you believe.
Good joya!
Must believe.
Good joya! Let's go! Do you? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
If you believe,
Let's go!
I believe.
Let's go! 6 minutes left! Who's juice? Who's losing?
Who's playing with those games?
Y'all better be method!
News drops and we all dive in.
Let's go!
FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin.
Insistence just cheered! 1,260 bits. I see you, Insistence! Insistence, do you feel like you're prepared? Stop the music. Stop the music. Insistence, you good? Let me know if you have any questions, Insistence. You can be as blunt as you want to be, okay? But it should all be there. So we've got longs and short setups, you know, and both have their own inherent risk reward and risk appetite. You know, you got the bigger 886-618 rotation that you guys saw. You're seeing the 886-618 rotation right here. But also the difference with this structure is that you just really need to make sure that 7.5 is resistance bears. All right, but none of this should really be surprising. It's mathematical, pixel perfect, bing bong ding dong, if you ask me. So I love you guys. Stay safe. All right, take your shots, but don't get so careless and reckless and you're like losing money. There's so many easier setups that are coming up. So, you know, be patient, wait for that thang to do its thing, and, you know, take it if you want to take it. Bugatti juice. Castillo says, crazy how exact those candle closes are. For sure, yeah, and it's not like, this is one of the reasons why we stick to 30-minute. You know, people are always like, why 30-minute, why 30-minute? Because it doesn't look like this on the 1 hour or the 15, you know? Usually the 30-minute is the best. So, but we're going to continue to look at other time frames, and if the pattern changes, we're absolutely going to be able to seize upon that. So, schwaggity, schwaggity. Let's go. Insistence says, you'll get questions from me in the future for sure. Let's do it, brother. Scalp Fever says, hey, Kimba, do you think that if we get the 618 to 7.5 to break 618, we can still have the move to 110? Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. I was just about to say, am I the one that's led us up or is he? Okay, so you're talking about, can't you just say trident for God's sakes? Do you think that if we get the 618 to 7.5 to break 618, we can still have the move to 110? Yeah, sure. But why didn't you just say trident, my guy? That's what you meant, right, Scalp? Yeah. Yes. But here's the thing, Scalp. It's level to level. For you to, I'm not saying you, but if anybody thinks just because it's doing that, it's gonna go to here, you are so fucking wrong. You've got this, And you've got this zone right here, which is going to act as resistance. So not only would you have to do that, you might get like a lower low. You know, one thing that I really like is hidden bull divs with regular bull divs that accumulate. You know, so that would be great, right? The hidden bull div is already there, so it would be nice that if there was like a regular bull div on 30-minute, you know? Because right now you don't have it on this one. Right? So maybe a third drive, who knows? And maybe that third drive comes off of a bullish retest structure thing. Who knows? So all things that you have to take into consideration. But Bugatti. Yeah, for now, we have what, 4 minutes? No, 2 minutes on this 30-minute candle close. So, nice and easy. Nice and easy. 30 minutes. Yeah! Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
The candles keep us believing. When the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Man.
I believe if you believe. So
Do you believe?
Do you believe in shorts when the bears awoken? I believe if you believe.
Do you believe?
Do you believe?
Do you?
Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing the
Who's
trade?
using, bitch?
Is it all just a charade?
Show ya.
Will we ride the highs of fade? Do you believe in longs?
Do you believe?
Shorts when the charts are broken. I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's Jewish?
Shoot. Shoot. The mad, and the juice, y'all. Yeah. How you guys doing? Any questions? Let me see what we can.
Ay, Sato, ¿dónde vas, compa?
Yeah, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down, y'all. Yo. Burbeezy says fix the RSI on S&P.
Candles climbing, green light lighting up. It's me and all this motion. Yeah, we're never stuck. Don't need distractions, focused on the climb. It's just me and the charts, making profit every time. And when the market gives a signal, we know just what to do. Let the others watch and fumble. We're seeing it straight through. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams. We're stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems. Just me and the charts.
Let's go, Lions!
And the streams, taking over one trade at a time.
We mathin', let's get it.
The world outside keeps turning, but we don't miss a beat.
Let's juice.
Smoking, let us laugh and stacking profits on repeat. The grind is so electric. The vibe's forever fine. It's just me and the charts. The rhythm's all mine.
Joya.
And when the numbers start aligning, I know it's meant to be.
Joya.
The world's out there for the taking, and it's calling out to me. Just me and the charts. Making Bugatti dreams.
Let's go.
Stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems.
Juice.
Just me and the charts, riding the endless streams, taking over one trade at a time.
Math is math, y'all. And the cut joy is the cut joy. Yo. God. God.
Just the charts and me. All my dreams, profits for lifetime. Just me and the charts, making Bugatti dreams.
Bugatti dreams.
Stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems.
Yeah.
Just me and the charts,
Yeah.
riding the endless streams, taking over. Just me
Sing
and the
it.
charts, making Bugatti dreams.
Bugatti dreams.
Stacking cash, no limits, nothing's as it seems.
Juice.
Just me and the charts,
Juice.
riding the endless streams, taking over one trade at a time. One trade at
Let's get a live pump bank.
taking over the world. Just me and the charts.
Can we get a goddamn live pump bank today? Joya. My name Wong.
Is it wrong to be in a Wong? Wong don't wanna be wrong.
Kimba, my name Wong.
They say life's a rhythm, but Wong's offbeat. Staring at charts, he's glued to a seat.
Hey, hey.
Candles flickering, is it a sign? He feels the pull, but is the timing fine? Oh, he's asking, do I risk it all tonight?
Kimba.
If I'm wrong, will I lose the fight?
I'm in a Wong.
The market's a dance, but the steps feel tight.
Do you think I'm Wong?
His heart is heavy in the candlelight. Is it wrong to be in a Wong when the nights feel short?
Sing it.
Am I losing my way on this lonely course? Every beat of my heart, it lingers too slow. Is it wrong to be in a Wong when I can't let go?
Is it wrong to be in love? I mean, in a long?
He's got his charts, he's watching the climb.
Yeah.
Fear of a drop is clouding his mind.
Break it down. Break it down.
He sees the green, it's calling his name, but shadow keeps playing the game. Oh, Won't take a chance tonight. Sometimes the losses lead to the light. The market's a river, just let it flow. You'll never know till you let it show. Is it wrong to be in a Wong when the nights feel short?
Hey, Kimba, my name Wong, and I'm in a Wong. Do you think I'm Wong?
Am I losing my way on this lonely course? Every beat of my heart, it lingers too slow. Is it wrong to be in a Wong when I can't
Ka-choya!
One wants to get in along, but he don't wanna be wrong. Tell me, is it wrong to be in a
Hey, 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 hey. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. McKillum says, if you wong, then you're not white. Well, I said, hey, it's not about being right or wrong. And then he came back with, I'm not white. I'm Korean. Sparky says, when you said make sure 7-5 turns into resistance, okay. Were you talking? I was talking about this if you wanted to short. If you were bearish. Because remember, in this context, coming back up here is actually bullish. So that's why I was saying if you're bearish, you got to turn that into resistance. You can't let that be support and let bulls like continue to change structure. Yes, yes. But we see this hundreds of times, man. This is very, very like Fibonacci, where it goes to the 75786, it bounces to the 0.5, and so the golden pocket becomes your pivot point essentially. Okay, so you lost golden pocket already. So to let bulls then get back in, it's kind of like the same concept as like a failed auction. Like you lost it, but then you let them get back in. Yeah, so whichever way it does it, you know, whether it's now or it, you know, bounces off of 7.5, you, if you're short or if you're bearish, you really don't want bulls to reclaim that as support. Yeah, and that's obviously going to line up with VWeezy. So, you know me, I'm going to prioritize VWAP a little bit more than the Fibonacci, but it's like, you know, in the context of Fibonacci, it's easier to kind of see it like this. But, yeah. If bulls can flip VWAP into support, all of these are going to get hunted. You know? That makes sense? So 20 more minutes, y'all. And you got to factor in like Macaulay, CME pause, all that shit. So, okay, Joy. Sparky says, all right, because there was also another local fib that you had. Yes, I believe it was this one that you saw. From here. From this low. Like I'm always prepared and thinking worst case scenario, right? So if it loses this and it just nukes through that, you know, I've got a short opportunity if I want to take it. Or that might potentially be a long, but it depends on what the data looks like, right? Is that a hidden bull div? Is that a hidden bear div? Any bottom shorters? Any top longers? Right? So, yeah, just ready for everything, Sparky. Yeah. But remember, that's the level of interest. I was talking about that because somebody I think was asking a question and it made me feel like they were automatically assuming that it's going to go straight to 98.5. No, there are movements and levels in between. So it's not like it's going to just rocket straight down. Sure, maybe, but it could also bing bong ding dong too. So it was more just in the context of like having levels to the downside and levels to the upside and like not really getting surprised, you know? So if they do something like that and they leave a shitty low like that, you know that's going to be more confluence for the short, right? But if we reclaim this and we start going, then this SFP really becomes high probability to grab all of that before continuing higher. You know, and then maybe it's a bullish retest on like 100K again before continuing higher. So it's all just like knowing and understanding. So if it does this, I know what data I can look at for this or this. And then depending on the follow through, it's going to increase probabilities of a swing fail here or decrease the probability of a swing fail long down here. So we just mathin'. Sounds Gucci. Did that help, Sparky? Just don't want to get caught off guard is basically the objective, brother. Did that help? You good?
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Oh, wait, stop. Sparky says, yes, thanks a lot. Kind of hard day to day. Held myself back not to jump into trades. Yeah, I mean, I told somebody else, like, if it was up to me and if I had no positions and just I showed up on stream like an hour ago, 30 minutes ago type of shit, I drew how there could be a potential for a advantage-filled short and an advantage-filled long. Did you see all of those options, Sparky? And you have to still prepare and figure out what your threshold would be to chase those positions if it just completely left you behind, both a pump and a dump. Do you see that after, a couple of hours and letting 30-minute candle closes, bing bong ding dong, the picture has gotten a little bit more clear? So you know what would be or could be invalidations for a long or short? In general, do you see how if you get left at the train station, then so be it. But having patience and collecting data and letting more time and volume actually serves as an advantage to protecting your capital and potentially growing it. Yeah, and really, like, it's easy to see how you can get got. And at the end of it all, it just was a big bing bong ding dong. And so if you can see that, or maybe that's what you notice or realize, then maybe next time it saves you, priceless amounts of money so that you don't get got. So either way, like, it's a juicy day for everybody, no matter what happened today, I feel like. Black says, can you explain how to position the stop loss properly? For which trade, brother? I would just do structure change, higher high or higher low. So if you were going to try to do a trident long, your stop loss is a lower low. All right. If you are looking for a breakout of the diagonal resistance, it's still the structure lower low. So it's that wick above the 7.5. If you want to short the 7.5 or bearish retest of the 7.5, it would be the wick above the golden pocket. If you are already shorting the golden pocket, your stop loss would be the wick above the 0.5. But it all starts with your own bias. What did you want to do? Are you more bullish or are you more bearish? Sparky says today felt a lot longer. Yes. You know why? Because lack of volatility. But you got to lock in and stay focused, Sparky, because that's exactly what they want. Sometimes they'll get you through price action. Sometimes they'll get you through boredom. Yeah. And there's actually an interesting confluence of the more frequently or the more bitching and complaining people start to do about, oh, it's crabbing, oh, it's so slow, oh, it's boring. We're getting closer and closer to mega volatility. Yup. But it's, you know, these days are good too because it's part of the sample size. In fact, the majority of your trading days is going to be like today. Today is kind of like a normal, just a basic, you know, small range, bing bong ding dong. Chill. So stay focused, have some plans. You know what I'm saying? Let's get nasty. But yeah, I don't think there's really like been any good hella obvious trades. So, you know, rooting for everybody that took shots. Hopefully, you know, worst case, you just got round tripped. No big deal. And let's get ready for the next one, shall we? Ka-choy! Let's go! Focus! Don't get cut! Don't get cut! Let's vibe, let's juice!
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Bugatti dreams!
We choosing crew, we dominate.
We dominate!
From the hustle to the top, we rise. Counting blessings, see it in our eyes. Let us burn and stress, we minimize.
Let us.
Stacking paper, reaching for the skies. Let the beat breathe.
Breathe.
Juice and vibes, we the elevate.
Yeah.
Smoking lettuce, money, know the weight.
Day of Patience, NK, you are correct. Theus, are these 3 last candles a tri-spike for the price going down? I don't know what that means. Tazaru says, what does it mean if POC is shifting down? That means it's bearish. Volume is building lower and lower. When it's bullish, you're going to notice that the price action is building value higher and higher. Black says, this is my first time here. You are in some position or waiting to enter in some. Same, if not larger than yesterday. The only difference is I just have some hedges from yesterday. Yeah, but make sure you get caught up. I have some altcoin longs. Well, I mean, you got to really go back. I mean, I have like a Sol long from 170 that we prepared for 3 months for. I still have some longs open from 73. But if you're excluding higher time frame, we have longs and hedges basically. Today is kind of, did you get caught up from the very beginning, Black? I introduced today as kind of like a make it or break it day because the disparity between the average zones are so far in between that it's basically coiling the price. I mean, whether you want to call it like a symmetrical triangle or just bing bong ding dong is what we like to call it. There's clearly bad highs and stop loss cascades for the both upside and downside. Yeah, so I'm ready. I don't know if you saw the YouTube title, but I'm ready for 115 or 110, and I'm also ready for 100. Yeah, today is one of those days where it's like, I don't know which way it's going to go, hence the YouTube title. Yeah, but I'm ready for both. And that's why I think I'm really more planning for here and here than anything here. Because I won't make any money in Bing Bong Ding Dong here anyways. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's below VWAP and value area low. And so as long as it's below those 2 levels, the bears are always going to have an edge. All right. And hopefully we're going to be able to see a either an invalidation to the upside or a confirmation to the downside and do like whether we get TP'd or open something live. I want to try to get something live with y'all. So do you feel like you're prepared for both a long and a short? If you have no positions right now, Black? Mandalo says, small 3K range, LMAO, we are so spoiled. That is true. Is that 3,000? Yeah. I mean, because look, dude, we went from 2,000, or excuse me, we went from 102.5 to 11,000 in one 30-minute candle. So, you know, we're having $8,500 30-minute candles now. Yeah, so 3,000 is, yeah, that's kind of like bing bong ding dong. Shit! Look, dude, you motherfucker! Yeah! Any other questions? 7 minutes left on the hourly. What's going on, Thibby, Ace, Tortellini? Any other questions, ladies and gentlemen? It will compress and ultimately go down on Friday. Bank of Japan rate hike. Godzilla! Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. What's your thoughts on Dogecoin? It's always been kind of the same. Is there something that I missed? Or I think I have it here, right? Yeah, it's just on VWAP. Yeah, double VWAP. So, yeah, this was the longs. So yeah, I mean, and I'm sure it's gonna confluence like this. Yeah, look, yeah, nothing's really changed with Doge. So yeah, I would assume that a lot of people will close the long from here if it starts to lose VWAP. So some people might be longing here. I don't know. I think for today and tomorrow and Friday, the best thing to do will be to just go off of S&P and Biddy. If Biddy pumps, altcoins will pump maybe like a day or two later. If S&P dumps and Bitcoin dumps, then the altcoins are going to really dump. The usual relationship, y'all. So that's why like Macaulay and post-market price action is kind of important today, because does it catch up? Does it not? Will drive it'll be like confirmation on if this is really, really bearish or just kind of neutral. Because if it doesn't catch up, then it, didn't do it for a reason. So, and that means that we're saving all those highs for later. And so we can actually start thinking about shorting to a really low level and then longing from that low level. Okay, Jay. Let's go. Tito says, everything is planned, but I have a question. If we not hit the low or high today, what can be possible tomorrow? It depends on the data, Tito. Yeah. So you're just going to have to figure out, does it become more bearish between now and then? Does it become more bullish? We're just going to have to, we're all looking at the same shit. Okay. You looking at this, my boy? Right? So just keep an eye on who's closing where for how much and who's opening for where and how much. All right, but you can ask me that question at the end of the stream, and we can go over it again, and we can take a look at the data, and then you'll probably have to make your own decision. All right, but like, look, it took us almost 2 hours. It took us almost 2 hours, maybe an hour and a half, really, to just get this. Is this going to happen, or are bears going to, like we were talking with Sparky, is that going to be resistance? Let's get it. But that's why we'll play Warzone or something, because, there's no point in just waiting for this. But do you guys like the math? The math is the math! Do you believe? Juice! The math is the math! Let's go! Let's go! Are you ready?
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Let's juice, let's juice, let's juice, come out!
Smoking like tea, money know the weight.
Let's go, come on, it's easy!
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Stop the music, stop the music. So look, if you're bearish, right? We already talked about what the invalidation is. If you're bullish, we already talked about what the invalidation is. We're all looking at the same thing, but it starts with your own subconscious. And if you don't know what you're doing, the right trade is no trade. But the math is the math. What do you guys think about all this? I can't join. If it bounces and it goes and breaks, you got to be thinking about, are you going to market smash? Some of you bears, you don't even want to wait for a bearish retest. You're already in from 7.5. There's no right or wrong, just shitty and good risk management. Y'all ready? Plans, bitch! No surprises. No surprises. No surprises. Get your Bugatti money.
We juice and crew, we dominate.
Bugatti money.
From the hustle to the top we rise.
Ka-choy. Ka-choy. Ka-choy.
Counting blessings, see it in our eyes.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 90 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. Are you ready, Lions? Bugatti money. Bugatti, give it up for VWAP. Let's go. Ka-choya.
Juice and vibes with the elevate.
Ka-choya. Hey, shout outs to VWAP shorters, am I right? Let's go!
Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Are you ready? Let's get
We
it!
juice and crew, we dominate.
We dominate!
Grinding hard, no time to rest.
Let's go, let's choose, let's go, let's choose, come on.
Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest.
Let's go, let's choose, let's go, come on. Math.
Plotting moves like a chess contest.
Ka-choya, ka-choya, ka-choya.
Juicing crew, always blessed.
Don't be mad at me, let's go, prepared.
Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
Ka-choy, 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 let's go, come on.
Smoking letters, cutting through the strife.
Let's do J, bitch. Let's do J,
Juice flowing,
bitch.
success is rife.
30 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. Show me you know what you're doing. Let's go.
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
We mathing.
Smoking letters, money on the weight.
Let do J. Let do J.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Prepare, bitch. Prepare, bitch.
Juicing crew, we dominate.
Juice. Juice. Jaya. 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 Juicing.
Juicing forever.
Let's go.
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
Elevate. Let's go. Come on.
Smoking letters, we create.
Let do J. Let do J.
Bugatti dreams, no more wait.
Bugatti dreams. Let's go. Come on.
We juicing crew, we dominate.
I'm with y'all. Let's go. Come on. Lithuania, stand the fuck up. Let's go. Math. Kachoya. Let's go. Hero. Moment of silence for people unprepared.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Who'd you shit? I said, bitch, who'd you shit? I said, who'd you shit? I said, who'd you shit? Hey, play that shit again. Play that shit again.
Juice and vibes, we elevate. Smoking lettuce, money know the wait. Bugatti dreams we accelerate.
Bugatti dreams.
We juice and crew, we dominate. From the hustle to the top we rise.
Kachoya. Kachoya.
See it in our eyes.
Kachoya.
Let us burn and stress we minimize.
Prepare. Dominate.
Stacking paper, reaching for the skies.
Surprises. Let's go.
Let
Come
the
on.
beat breathe.
Let it breathe. Take that giant div out and let it breathe.
Smoking lettuce, money know the wait. Bugatti dreams we accelerate. We juice and crew, we dominate. Grinding hard, no time to rest.
No rest, all math.
Wrist on ice, gold chains on chest. Plotting moves like a chess contest. Juicing crew, always blessed.
Blessed.
Celebrate the wins, toast to life.
I got joya. I got joya.
Cutting through the strife.
I got joya.
Juice flowing, success is rife.
Let's go, come on.
We juicing gang, we living nice.
Let's go, come on.
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
We elevate.
Smoking lettuce, money know the wait.
Math.
Bugatti dreams, we accelerate.
Let's go, come on.
We juicing crew, we dominate.
Who juicing? Come on.
We juicing forever.
Juice.
Juice and vibes, we elevate.
Come on, math.
Smoking lettuce, we create.
Prepared.
Bugatti dreams, no more wait. We juicing crew, we dominate.
Let's go now. 26 minutes now. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Juicy Fruit Productions. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. You guys loving this shit or what? Let's go. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Kimchi gang, let's go. Who juicing gang, let's go.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Let's go. Are you ready? Lions? Are you ready? Bugatti money. Jaya! Let's go. 25 minutes left. Let's get it. Kachaya. Let's go. Bugatti. I got joya. Let's go. Come on. Yo. Yes. Do bereave. Let's go. Tito just gifted 5 subs. Let's go, Tito. Tito no mames. Shout out Tito. Hey Tito, any questions? Let me know, brother. And as always, 30-minute candle close in 24 minutes. Tito, any questions, brother? Let me know, all right? Whatever you want to ask me. Math. Juicy juice. Let's go. I got joya. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 23 minutes, lock in, lock in, lock in. Stay safe, happy hunting, Lions. I hope you guys are prepared. Let's go, let's go.
Just cruising through the night. Living right, feeling fine.
Yeah.
It's a vibe. It's a vibe.
Let's go. Let's go. Shout out Tito. Nick, let's go. Mandalo, let's go. Space Cash. Thank you for the cheer, brother. Space Cash. Any questions? All right, stop the music for a second. Any questions? Everybody okay? 22 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. What do you guys think, Lions? No surprises. What do you guys think? Everybody Gucci? Let me know if you guys have any questions. Happy Wednesday. Let's go. Heard your shit. Did like 99%. And like, this is what I mean. Like, you have such a easier opportunity for the trade than you've had all day. You know, all it took was a little bit of time, some patience, you know. And if you wanted to blank, you have a much better setup now than you've had all day. If you want to blank, you also had a much better opportunity than you had today. But here it is. Here's that scenario, you know, the higher low is in. So is there a point where a higher high is made and we start changing structure? You guys don't necessarily need it to have bet on the 7-5 or the trident. Some of you might be waiting for golden pocket. Some of you guys might be waiting for that the diagonal resistance line, right? But what do you think about all this? Muzi says, is he shorting or longing? Just woke up. Chat, tell him exclamation rewind. Hey, get your ass at the back of the fucking start of the stream, my boy. I think it's so juicy to be able to see everything that happened today, brother. The preparation, the anticipation, the pattern recognition, the structure. To be honest with you, I think the juiciest thing about today was a live demonstration of how being a little bit patient and letting structure and time give you the trade instead of forcing it is the best thing to do. Forget like any sort of mathematical long or short, you know, the concept that the more time you give it, it may, you know, increase your probabilities and the bigger, the picture becomes more clear. You know, if a day like today doesn't make you a little bit more patient, I don't know what will. So, that's what I would say. But can you not? You don't see a trident? You don't see a trident in front of you? I got you. Methodic says, love today's TA and education. Super concise and clear. Thanks, Professor. And my pleasure, my pleasure. And also another takeaway from all of this too is why, like, let's say, for example, you were bearish, right? If you were bearish, why the VWAP or the value area low sort of retest is the best short. You know? You would much rather be in the beginning of the day entry short here than this short right here, I bet. So even if you're like somebody that might get stopped out on a short or whatever, like it's extra juice too on when the best opportunities are. Yeah, but I think if you rewind and get caught up, you know which way I'm betting. But I want you to be able to feel good about whichever way you wanted to play this today. All right. Brown Chair says, took the Trident long, would appreciate some advice on a long TP to a bear receiving an OIR is reliable given. So the best advice that I could give you, Brown Chair, is that you should have already had your TPs before even entering a position. Yeah. And what I always say is, you can tell me your entry, you can tell me your TP, but I don't know if you really know what you're doing until you tell me your stop loss, both stop loss and profit and invalidation of your trade. So even before we dive into the TP, you should never get into a scenario where you yourself have no idea where you should be shaving. All right? Partly because regardless of if they are your TPs or not, those levels should have already been identified. I always say, make sure you have levels identified to the upside and downside. That's the first sentence. Even before you get into a position, you should have levels of interest that could be resistance or areas where you could short or get a head short, or maybe lower down where it might invalidate your longs, etc., etc. Okay, so the preparation is what builds confidence, and if without confidence, you're always going to be unsure of where you should TP or stop out. Okay, now that being said, I don't know if you've been here since the beginning, my boy, but I think on a day like today and tomorrow, it's a 110 or 100K type of week. We're either going to go clean the highs at 110 or we're going to go back down to 100, if not lower. Today, tomorrow, through the week, those are your TPs, in my opinion. If you want to talk about shaves, we can do golden pocket resistances, naked point of controls, and single prints. What does that mean? You should shave a little bit at 10. These are CME levels, by the way, so you're going to have to convert. But you're talking about value area low at 105, 155, untapped point of control at 106. Settlement is at 106.4, untapped naked point of control at 106.7. The full rotation play is 107.615. So technically this, 107 should be a significant TP. But you see how there's nothing in bills in between until new all-time high? So that's what you would really be waiting for. But I guess if you wanted to play it by the book, value area high, you should get a good chunk completed by then, because it could just swing, fail, and then rotate back down. But value to value. I'm no king. I'm trying to be Brown Chair, but I hope that helped, okay? Ayo Gaines says, when you're looking for levels, are you looking for higher time frame levels? Sure, yeah. Ayo Gaines, especially, have you seen me do altcoin nerd out? That's all I really start altcoin nerd out with, right? So yeah, I think you're always good. It's always good to have those fundamental levels there. Are they useful in biddy on a day-to-day level? Not really, but it's always good to be aware. I know where they are, so everybody should as well. All right. You guys good? Any other questions? You guys okay? Shout outs to YouTube. Shout outs to everybody over in the YouTube chat. Let's get it. Angel of Death says, can you guide me which brokers have the lowest fees? Most of the exchanges in the Discord under trading tools, you should have 0% maker fee. Doesn't Blowfin have 0%? Maybe KCEX. Yeah, but you know, the cheapest doesn't necessarily mean the best. Do you know that? Like, what if it's like 0% for both maker and taker, but the exchange is really bad at stopping you out? Oroboro says, how long does your longest position last? It depends. Yeah. Until it gets invalidated. Crypto Hawk! Ladies and gentlemen, what do you think about all this? Can't lose, yes? Hands up if you're in that long. 7.5 long. Again, it doesn't matter if you took that long. I don't care if you closed your short down there. I don't care if you still have all of your short open. None of that matters to me, okay? I guess the two takeaways today, patience always wins. Stop guessing, okay? I don't know, let's rewind, okay? Rewind. I don't, just block this part off, okay? I don't know what the fuck this is. I can't play that, you know? I don't know what the fuck that is. You know that I'm not an 886er. I can't play that. But you know what I do know? Motherfucking Jason Momoa and the motherfucking Trident. So, you know, I go with what I know. What do you guys think about the preparation? What do you think about the preparation? Are we popping bottles? 7.5 longers? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Y'all better not be celebrating because we're going to get stopped out. You understand? Everybody just calm down and shut the fuck up. Okay? Shh. Show me that you can get above that, right? And most importantly, you need to turn that golden pocket resistance into support. Until then, it's just bing bong ding dong.
Daddy, chill.
All right. But I waited all day. I let it come to me. And we narrated the whole thing, ladies and gentlemen. We narrated the whole thing. So hopefully it made sense. And hopefully it made sense to a point where you can take these shots on your own. You don't need me to narrate any of this shit, you know? But regardless of what happens, ladies and gentlemen, we got to see this live again together. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Not too shabby, huh? I'm gonna go get another Latuche. And what did I say? I said, if this decides to just pop, okay? Let's say, for example, you're not in a 7.5 long. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way, okay? But let's say that you're not in a 7.5 long. What is your plan, okay? What if this just goes fucking brrr? Don't chase it all the way to the fucking top. Have a plan, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I'm asking, okay? I don't give a shit if you're bullish or bearish. Just have a plan, y'all. I feel like you've had enough time today where there's no mercy beyond this point. Would that be fair to say? Like everybody's had the same amount of time to prepare, think about. We good? This is what I mean by it's easy. Okay? Because we're prepared, bitches. Wait, so are you long or short? Stop loss and profit. Math. Juice. Math. Everybody let Tucci up. Let's go. Juice. You know what's going down. Okay. 4.66. 0.618, you know we hold it down. Let's go. 0.786. 0.75. But big. But big, you know I love that sound. But big, you know I love that sound. Just take a big. Juice. Breaking bad, juicing all around. But big, you know I love that sound. But big. But big, you know I love that sound. But big. But big, you know I love that sound. But big. Just take a
babe, you know I love that sound.
Jesse.
But babe, you know I love that sound. 0.38205, you know it's going down.
Okay.
0.660618, you know we hold it down.
Let's go.
0.786 075.
But pink,
you know I love that sound. You know I love that sound. Just hit the beat me. Just hit the beat me. Just hit the beat me. Just hit the beat me.
it's gonna be tested. All right. Do you guys bereave or Hey, Kimber, delete that fucking line. It's pixel fucking again. Kimber, I'll give 5 subs if you delete that line.
Pixel fucking it is. Yes.
Cheers, y'all. Happy Wednesday. What a juicy day. Let's go. Green positions, green PNL, green trades, green candles, green Bugatti, green Latuche. Let's go. Do you bereave? Hero! Hero! Bulls, what do you need to do? Hey, Bulls. Hey, don't. Everybody is staring at you, Bulls. You better not fucking fumble this shit. Oh, yeah, I lost the golden pocket. Fucking A. Oh, no. Oh, Kimba, what the fuck? You put too much pressure on me. Math is the math, ladies and gentlemen. Juice!
Making all-time highs.
Math is math!
Hours, no sleep, that's the truth. Money rolling in, green is my Bugatti. Lettuce rolling in, all green like my Bugatti. Plans laid out, we work, no rest. Putting in hours, giving our best. Green trades, green lettuce, it's all we see is green. Easy money, Bugatti money, trading with ease. Bugatti trades. Making all-time highs, Kimber gang juice. Hard-earned hustle, no excuse. Every trade green, every number climbs. All-time highs, Kimber gang shout. All-time highs. All-time highs.
Say it!
All-time highs. No sleep needed, just trust in the math. Stacking the wins, we stay on the path. 10,000 hours, hard work, pure fire. Now we sit back, profits growing higher. All-time highs, we reign, let's chant. Kimber gang juice, we made our stance. Sit back, take profits, watch it all rise.
Prepared!
Kimber gang strong, all-time
Can't lose!
Making all-time highs, Kimber gang juice. Hard-earned hustle, no excuse. Every trade green, every number climbs. All-time highs, Kimber gang shout. All-time highs. All-time highs. All-time highs. All-time highs. All-time highs.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Hoot your shin. Hoot your shin. Yeah. All right, y'all. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Jokes aside, is everybody doing all right? 90 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Nick says, when unstoppable force meets immovable object. Nah, it's nothing like that, brother. It's just math. Nick, have you been here since the beginning of the day? I hope so, because you're one of those motherfuckers that deserve to juice and deserve this knowledge. So I hope you were able to soak it up. I have, bro. That's awesome, Nick. Yeah, this is another, today's a really, really juicy day. This is one of those where you try to extract as much as you can so that you're ready for the next one. This happens a lot. So, I aim once, a stupid question, but how you manage to not look up on the ceiling all stream? Because my ceiling is like 20 feet high. Penthouse floor plan, right? I have extremely high ceilings, so why would I ever look up there? I think it'd be different if it was like actual regular ceilings, but I have like cathedral ceilings, right? Penthouse floor plan. Medi says, bro, I'm always watching from work and thinking, oh my God, so much alpha. I'm going to have to rewind the full 8 to 10 hours of stream, LMAO. Yeah, but eventually you don't have to do it every stream, right? A lot of this stuff is repetitive. And so it's really more about hearing me explain. Like, it's really about catching a good explanation, a full, thorough explanation, and then just seeing it yourself dozens of times, and then formulating your own plan and your own executions based off of what you've seen yourself, right? So it might seem like, oh, fuck, I got to get caught up. But eventually, brother, you're going to notice that I say the same shit. I do the same shit. The markets do the same shit, you know? So the analytical, the mathematical, the probability stuff is the easy part, brother. You're gonna, like, human beings are very, very habitual animals, you know, and the markets are just a quantifiable representation of mass psychology, right? Dude, we do the same shit over and over and over and over. So yeah, once you start to get the feel for it, you might want to rewind because you want to see me like get stopped out or TP a really big position once in a while. But for the most part, you know, the sooner or later you're gonna get caught up. Did I miss a thing? Timeout, $5 question. Gotta turn on the overlay. What? It is on. Yeah, did the, maybe the overlay URL needs to be checked? Swap busy, the URL is broken. Timeout says $5 question. Hey, Kimba, I hope that's a classic trident. Just focus on creating a golden pocket support. Much love. Yes, Timeout, you are correct. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. We're not in the business of predicting the future, ladies and gentlemen. For the trident to work, you got to spend time above certain levels. You've got the golden pocket as the horizontal. You've got the diagonal as the resistance. And ideally for it, you could still continue to make a lower high. So ideally you turn that resistance of golden pocket into support. We can get a higher high, domino effect, and end up at 110. But sure. All right, any other questions? You guys okay? 90 minutes on market close, so nice fun day. Very mathematical. A lot of lessons in patience, perhaps. Yep. But as we get closer and closer to market close, we got to pay attention to S&P. If S&P dumps, Biddy will dump no matter what. So, lock in, Lions! And the math is the math. And then from a conceptual standpoint, bulls, you have to turn golden pocket into support. I don't know how long that's going to take. So, or if they can even do it at all. But we'll start with how many 30-minute candle closes do we spend above or below? All right. Any other questions? Let's go. Lihu says, I shorted 107.1, can't lose, just gotta wait patiently. I love it. Where would be your invalidation? Are you gonna actually wait like here, or you recognize that this is gonna be a huge stop loss cascade and you're gonna maybe do 382? Or maybe like a 15-minute candle above trend line. There's no right or wrong, but yeah, if you do have like a 107 short, where's your invalidation, bears? I'm just curious. Because it's going to be like a race for everybody to maximize profits once it breaks that trend line. So let's see. I mean, obviously, everybody's going to be watching volume 2 to make sure that it's not a fake out. Yeah, exciting times. But I'm rooting for you, big dog. That's an amazing short entry. So you, like you said, you can't lose. And worst case scenario, you juice just less than, you know, what you have right now. But mega juice, Bugatti. All right. Hands up if you've been here the whole day. Like, the good and the bad, the pretty and the ugly. I don't care if you're in a short. I don't care if you're in a long. I don't care if you got round tripped on longs. All right. How many of y'all were like a little bit like, yo, like a little bit frustrated? You know, you were taking long attempts, but you see that somebody like me that can just waiting for something to show up, it could have been a lot less stressful if you could have just chilled out for a second. How many of y'all, like, looking back on a frustrating beginning of a day, you're like, dude, that was on me. I should have just been patient. I know goddamn well what a trident is. Why the fuck couldn't my goofy ass just wait for it? I know what a Fibonacci rotation is. You know? Hey, but that's okay. Time Raccoon says, hey, stop talking about me. It's all Gucci, big boy. Maybe you're in a long, maybe you're not. Maybe you have a short like some of the other lions from like 107. Nobody gives a shit, right? Okay, but like today is a juicy day, you know, and it's okay to lose a little bit of money, right? We can always get that back. Hopefully nobody lost themselves, you know? All right, nobody lost themselves, all right? Like freaking out. So, yeah, what a juicy day. But for real, though, how many of y'all were here through the whole day today? How many of y'all were here the whole day today? From the very beginning, through the ugly, the bad, the pretty, the good, the bing bong ding dong. That's a real lion right there. How many of y'all maybe lost yourselves a little bit, but then were able to recover? How many of y'all, like, you know, was starting to lose yourself a little bit, like you were getting a little bit pissy, maybe a little bit of bad mood, right? Or just impatient, but you were able to regroup? That's juice too, because not every day is going to be perfect. You might be on the verge of getting got, but you were able to, you know, call yourself back, right? So if you don't have these moments where it tests you, where it pushes you like this, then you don't really know if you're really a lion or not, right? So if you really care to know if you're a true lion or not, you got to embrace these moments. And you also can't shy away from these moments, you know? But I hope everybody had a juicy day today, because this is juice. This is mega juice. you know? And I'm just glad that you guys, we can all see this live together, all right? OGs and veterans, we've seen this shit hundreds and thousands of times. Lion Cubs, maybe this is your first time ever seeing a trident. You know, maybe you've been here for 3-4 months, but you finally got to kind of see all the moving pieces get stitched together. All right. But regardless of what kind of math or strategy or indicators you like to use, the simplest way to juice is to just be prepared. Don't get got. No surprises. Anticipate. All right. And trust what you see. So let's go. All right. 22 minutes. Let's get it. Let's get it. Lock in. What the fuck is S&P doing? S&P, help me. S&P, help me. Sing it. No, don't do it. Don't sing it. You know what? Can we do an IRL meetup? Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, if we ever do an IRL meetup, I can imagine a whole bunch of dudes in jean shorts listening to Cher's Believe song while we go, S&P, help me. S&P, help me. People aren't gonna know if it's Pride Week or if it's the fucking Special Olympics, chat. They're not gonna know if it's Pride Week or if it's Special Olympics. I can't do it. That's what we'll be saying that to. Are they Korean? Is this Korean Special Olympics? But that motherfucker is white. Everyone! Give me my money! I got you!
Precision in the air, Fibonacci in my head.
Let's go! Can Sato come? Are you serious? He's the team captain. Shit.
We can't anticipate the mission. Stay focused, stay focused. You playing with luck, we stick it to the code. Kimber Games, precision, watch the profits explode. Calculating steps, Fibonacci's our guide. Kings of the market, yeah, we don't ever hide. Trading clean, moving like a lion's pride. Golden ratios found, that's where the money resides. Stacking wins daily, never guessing where or where. With the code in the charts, where breathing rich air. Kimber Gang, how you feeling? Kimber Gang, can you feel me? Focus on the grind, can't lose the vision. Can't predict your future, but we can't anticipate the mission. Stay focused, stay focused. Lions never sleep, we ready for the feast. Kimber Gang's rising, profit to the peak. Hold steady, stay prepared, we don't ever quit. When we make a move, every trade's legit. Stay in the zone, stay in control. Money in the pocket, we stick to the goal. No backing down, we know the route. Kimber Gang forever, no shadow of doubt. Trades like a pro, calculated to the core. No guessing, we're sure, we're ready to score. Risk to reward, tight, let Uchi in the air. Kimber Gang rolling, we're already there. From Fibonacci swings to Bugatti dreams. Juicing up the charts with precise schemes. Stacking up cash, never losing our way. Precision in the numbers every single day. Kimber Gang, how you feeling? Kimber Gang, can you feel me? Focus on the grind, can't lose the vision. Can't predict your future, but we can anticipate the mission. Stay focused, stay focused. Money. Money. Kimber Gang don't play, grinding all night. Focus is the juice, yeah, we moving right. From the bottom to the top, we're on the rise. Kimber Gang forever, success never dies. Kimber Gang don't play, grinding all night. Focus is the juice, yeah, we moving right. From the bottom to the top, we're on the rise. Kimber Gang forever, success never dies.
Give me my money. Yeah! How we doing, Lions? Shibaya!
I got profit though. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Profito!
With the market bounce. Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Who's in love with a little market bounce?
Kimba gang, yeah, we fight. Kimba gang, yeah, we grind. You I admire. Baby, it's profit and desire. We stacking original. To be that fake hype kind of buy. Be my guide, they can be your trade supply. Chop this bag steady, profits keep it heavy. No, they bet spend on my Bitcoin.
Let's go!
She won't chop S&P, she won't check the trend line. If you open up the charts, I go give you
Space Cash says I passed the trading evaluation trading ES. I'm not doing too well after I passed. I know you chart SPY. Anyway, you can help me with a long. Stop the music. I think ES is going to 6,300. Yeah, I mean, even like right now, I'm hoping 6,105 just from like shit like this. Yeah, like I'm still waiting for, I'm hoping for 6,105. Like everything kind of lines up for it, you know? So, yeah, that's the, I don't really know like higher time frame stuff. I'm barely trying to survive just day to day. So if you're looking for a long, like I think, you know, because any sort of long, the invalidation is going to be your boot gamma. So it's pixel perfect bounce. And so I'm hoping for a higher high, which would be the 6,105 on S&P Space Cash. That's all I got for you for today. Do you see a grab low before we tap? It shouldn't, because that's your invalidation and the golden pocket should be your entry. So no, the long there is, if it goes back there, then it's you don't want to long until probably 60-60, or I would say Gex flip. Yeah, because look at all the structure that it's been holding this whole time. Look at all this. So you can't lose it, Space Cash. I love you. All right, Space Cash. Yeah, a lot of these are kind of like in its make it or break it. Bitcoin is kind of like the same way. You know, so S&P is kind of like it can't lose this structure, or we're gonna see a bigger rotation than I think most people are anticipating. So that's why, like for me on Bitcoin, I was like, dude, fuck it. It's either 110 or 100. You know, and literally like we're just being 105, you know, 104, 105, 103, 104, 105, like in the middle, just kind of debating. So yeah, that's I don't know if it helped, but that's all I got for you for today. And I'm gonna start scalping S&P live. So I'm excited to juice on ES with you, okay? And by the way, these are CFD levels. So if you're on ES1, it might be a little bit different. All right? Juicy fruit! Right, Sophia? Sophia, has it been a nice little day today? Juicy fruit? Yeah, cheers to you, Space Cash. All right. Let's just keep vibing out, and it's really just a waiting game, you know. So, Yoji Yamamoto says, "What is better to trade with my own money or try to get funded account?" Everybody has their own journey. You know what I mean, Yoji Yamamoto. Some people, it works to be able to use somebody else's money to start building experience, trading bigger positions. But some people, more than others, also need to desensitize themselves to what it's like to trade with their own money. Believe me, the sensation is different when you're about to nuke a funded account versus you're about to nuke your entire savings. All right? I don't know if you remember me talking about it. I talk about it almost every day, but I'm going to do something where I'm going to take like 500K and I'm going to give you like 10 people 50K each. I'm going to have like, I'm going to start like a Liquidation hedge fund. And if you're not performing that well, and there's going to be tiers. So there'll be 10 traders that I'll give 50K to. All right. But there's also going to be 10 traders that I give 10K to. Oh, why did it come in just now? Hey, tell SwapBay that this is delayed. Tell SwapBay that this is delayed. Yeah, but anyways, and so like if you're underperforming in the 50K bracket, you're getting sent down to the minor leagues. Okay, you're gonna get bumped down to 10K and we'll continuously be cycling. We'll continuously be cycling through, but you get to keep. There is no like payout or anything like a prop firm. You keep 80% of the profits. 20% of it goes back into the fund to potentially get more people. And I'm not gonna skim anything or scalp anything, so it's purely just 80-20 split. Yeah, but that's gonna be fun. It's testnet! What do you mean? I sent the money to their wallet. Shut the fuck up! Yeah, it'll be live funds. Yes. I mean, either way, you get to keep 80% of your profits. You know? I might... After, like, I send you the money, I might tell the exchange, hey, don't let this motherfucker withdraw this. Right? I would hope that we can just do it on an honor system. Right? Yeah, I mean, you get to keep 80% of the profits. So it better be. Right? Ka-ching!
I'm in love with the market bounce.
Bounce. Bitch.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce. In love with the market bounce.
Juicy juice fruit.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Yeah.
Trading, grinding. The way the market's moving, riding on timing. These trades hard fight, but not you so aligning. I know go lie, it's profits I'm designing.
Oh, got it.
Trading. Risk management, keep my back from declining. Baby girl, no they hesitate with the entry. Baccarat, Boroko, you know we stacking plenty. When I wear the risk, it's like $1 balls. This trip tonight, we dey hit like 7 rounds. Kimba gang, yeah, we grind. Profits admire. Baby, not this market I desire. Blessings go, they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I dey trade, I dey grind, I dey stand tall, yeah. We go start to the market, hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah.
Market bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
How do you choose who's participating? Stay tuned and pay attention to Discord. Sayo says, where is value area low? This is for CME, but value area low is 105, 155. You want to watch CME for a little bit? Let's go!
Blessings go, they drop like a waterfall, yeah. I dey trade, I dey grind, I dey stand tall, yeah. We go start to the market, hits the wall, yeah. And when the Fibonacci aligns, we ball, yeah. Yeah, I'm in love with the market
bounce.
Yeah, I'm in love with the market bounce.
Let's go! Lions! Do you believe? You gotta believe. You gotta believe. 8 minutes and 30 seconds on the hourly candle close, and then we'll be approaching our last hour of US market trading, and then I'm gonna be wrapping it up. Yeah, what a day, what a day. We'll see if S&P can help me, but let's not put too much reliance on power hour. You feel me? Because if anything, it could fuck us just as much as it could hurt us. So, all right. All right, let's get nasty on them. Let's, what should we listen to? I want to listen to a little... maybe something new.
Kimber gang, yeah, you know the name. Every move we make, trust the game.
Don't be mad at him.
Juiced up so heavy, they watching from the sidelines. Let's get it. I'm juiced up, got the haters in a chokehold. Stacking the paper, keep my pockets on swole.
Yeah.
Came from the trenches, turned the block into gold. Every move's power, now the game's control.
Man, this man,
Glide
bitch.
through the
Man,
city
this
in the
man, ho.
matte black whip. Ice on my neck, got them sick, take a sip. They mad, I'm winning, I see it in their face. But I keep it moving, no time to waste. Yeah, and haha. Juiced up heavy, now they can't overhate. Yeah, level too high, I'm just raising the stakes. Came from the bottom, now I'm pushing the weight. Hustle too strong, got these fakes out of place. And let's go. Said I never make it, now I'm shining like a beam. Money stacked tall, living out the dream. Enemies talk, but they soft in the scene. Built for the hustle, it's deep in my jeans. Fam tight, no new friends allowed. They try to break me, but I'm way too proud. Talk won't stop me, I'm king of the town. City on my back, wear the hustle like a crown.
Man.
Juiced up heavy, now they can't overhate. Level too high, I'm just raising the stakes. Came from the bottom, now I'm pushing the weight. Hustle too strong, got these fakes out of place. Yeah. Too heavy. Now they can't help but hit. Let's go.
Juicy juice, bitch. Juicy juice, bitch. Juicy juice, bitch. Juicy juice, bitch. I got ya.
Moving too fast, they can't catch my grind.
Let's go.
Stacking racks, I'm ahead of my time. Every step I take, got them losing their
5
mind.
minutes.
Hustle on 100, I'm built to shine. Enemies lurk, I'm picking up pace. Juiced up heavy, got them stuck in the days. Yeah. Yeah, too heavy.
Joya.
Queen to the top, baby.
Joya.
Let's go. Let's go.
Joya. Yo, 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 man, 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 man. Joya. How about this one?
What? Yo,
Let's
Juice
go.
gon' give it to you, straight up, no faking.
Hey,
You working hard, let's get it. Let's break it.
hey.
Hey yo, grind on lock, we ain't taking no breaks.
Juice.
24/7, man, we raising the stakes.
Juice.
Dirt from the grind where the bloodline stick.
Come
Put
on.
the juice in the veins, now the vibe too slick.
Let's
Never
get it.
stop, man. You know we shook the block. Had to
Joe.
fight for the throne, now we sit on top.
Let's
Focus
get
on
it.
what we do ain't luck. Put the sweat in the pot, now we juicing the fork. Juice gon' give it to you.
I got joy.
Hard work gon' give it to you.
I got joy.
All the canvas on the plow, make noise right now. Go ahead, go
Wait, what?
give it to you. Juice gon' give it to you. No slack gon' give it to you.
Should I close the? Oh.
Took pain, took grit, now the vibe.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
On the grind, gon' give it to you. Hey yo, lions out the cage, we ain't playing no games. Every Kimber in the jungle, steady chasing the flames. Every drop, every ounce, ain't a thing go to waste. Put the juice in the hustle, now they feeling the taste. What's the move, what's the vibe, man? The flow stay live. Grind, keep the spark alive. Turn pain into
Kachoya! Kachoya!
Run deep, man, you know that it.
Man, this man!
Stop now, we don't quit.
No!
Blood, sweat, tears, man, it's all legit. From
Bitch!
the dark to the light, we keep the fight strong.
Juice!
Keep pumping, this the victory song.
Let's go! Lock in! Let's finish the day strong, Lions!
Juice gon' give it to you.
Juice.
Hard work gon' give it to you.
Hard work.
All the cameras on the plow make noise right now. Go ahead, gon' give it to you.
Let's go.
Juice gon' give it to you.
Man,
No slack, gon' give it to you.
I got joy.
Pain took grit, now the vibe gon' hit. You know the grind gon' give it to you.
Let's go.
This ain't for the weak, this ain't for the fake. Juice run deep when you raise the stakes. So get loud, Kim Buzz, make the earthquake. Juice gon' give it to you. Ain't no debate.
Who got it? Show ya. Juice. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Juicy fruit.
Yo, this ain't for the weak, this ain't for the fake.
S&P, help me.
Raise the stakes, so get
S&P,
loud,
help me.
make the earthquake. Juice gon' give it to you. Ain't no debate.
Math is math, Lions. Kacho Shibaya. Kacho Shibaya. Yo. Yo, 胡主任。 Let's go.
Coffee in hand, plans in play. Watch me move now. Lettuce in the air, I'm cashing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said not today. I built this brick by brick, ain't nothing they could say. Alarm went off, I was already awake.
Let's go.
Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make.
Let's go.
Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse.
Focus.
Charts like a canvas and I'm paying success.
Let's go.
Can't tell me nothing, I'm too locked in.
Locked
From
in.
the pre-market vibes to the cash
30
rolling
seconds
in.
left.
Flick
Let's
the wrist,
go.
numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Too real.
Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals.
Yo.
Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals.
Let's get it.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Juice.
Flexing on the game, no cap, it's still. From
Yo.
the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
You got it.
Now
Shiva.
the market's live, watch me pivot and play.
All
Turn
right now.
red to green,
All
like
right
it's
now.
just another day.
All right
Let it
now.
rain profits. Let
catch
it
you up.
storm success. I made my
Catch you up.
name, now I'm taking the rest.
Show ya.
Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script. Calculating
Show ya.
moves, let the digits flip.
Who got it?
Kimber gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let
Let's
us fall
go.
like confetti from the bottom to
Confetti.
the top. They said stay quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my playground.
Are you
Confidence
ready?
stacking like
Are
my
you
equity's
ready?
grown. Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals.
Let's go.
You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Juice.
Flexing on the game, no cap, it's still. From
Yo.
the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal.
Yo.
Kimber gang forever, $1 million deals.
Juice.
Coffee's gone cold, but
Get
my
'em.
grind still lit. Market
Get 'em.
slow. Now
Get
I
'em.
still make it flip.
Get him.
This my life, yeah,
Get
it's
'em.
more than a song.
Get 'em.
Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
Yeah. Kacho Shibaya. Kacho Shibaya. Juice. Kacho. Kacho. Shiba. Let's go. Let's go. Get his goofy ass.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow. Now I still make it flip.
Bugatti.
This my life, yeah, it's more than a song.
Bugatti.
Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
Yo, who's been here since the morning, God damn it? Yes.
Coffee in hand, plans in play, watch me move now. Lettuce in the air, I'm
crushing every groove now. They told me stay humble, I said nah.
Hey Lions, I love y'all, man. Happy Wednesday. Cheers.
Alarm went off, I was already awake. Blueprint drawn, now it's moves I make. Market open, yeah, it's time to finesse. Charts like a canvas and I'm painting success.
Do you believe?
Nothing, I'm too locked in.
Locked in.
Market vibes to the cash rolling in. Flick the wrist, numbers rise like the sun. This ain't luck, it's the grind that I've done. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Too real.
Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals.
Deals.
Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, no, I'm too real. Flexing on the game, no cap and steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal. Kimber gang forever, let the vibe appeal. Live, watch me pivot and play, turning red to green like it's just another day. Let it rain profits, let it storm success. I made my name, now I'm taking the rest. Feel myself, yeah, I'm living the script. Calculated moves, let the digits flip. Kimber gang soldier, the grind won't stop. Let us fall like confetti from the bottom to the top. They said stay quiet, but I made my sound. Took the risk, now the world's my playground. Confidence stacking like my equity's grown. Kimber gang hustle, it's the only thing I've known. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real. Plans in motion, yeah, I'm making deals. Kimber gang anthem, that's the way I feel. Coffee in my cup, lettuce in the air, $1 million deals. You can't tell me nothing, I'm too real.
Too real.
Flexing on the game, no cap and steel. From the ground to the top, yeah, it's all surreal.
Come on.
Kimber gang forever, let the vibe appeal. Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, nah, I still make it flip. This my life, yeah, it's more than a song.
Let's
Kimber
go.
gang legend, I've been here all along.
Get ya.
Coffee's gone cold, but my grind's still lit. Market slow, nah, I still make it flip. This
Math
my
is
life.
math.
Yeah, it's more than a song. Kimber gang legend, I've been here all along.
Let's go. Hey, Lions. I just have one question. Do you believe? In math.
We rising up, no ceilings here. Baseline thumping.
In juice.
Kimber gang anthem, we taking flight. Pre-market vibes.
In ourselves. Do you believe? Let's go. Kachoya.
Hustle up early.
Hustle up.
The grind don't shine.
Grind don't shine.
Wrist check, gold time, futures align.
Futures align.
Now bring it back in time. Whoa.
Last hour.
Play juice in the morning, we call it a day. Grind it to max, every move got a slay. Kimber gang anthem, yeah, play my own way. From the boardroom, the streets we glow. Talking next level, watch the story grow. From the boardroom, the streets we go. Talking next level, watch the story grow.
I say kachoy.
We bring market vibing.
Vibing.
Up that win.
Juice.
Juiced up mornings. Let the games begin.
Kachoya.
808's knocking. You feel that spin. Kimber gang taking it next level. We locked in. Down at the vibe, we flipped it gold.
Let's go.
Lessons we trade, now the future we hold.
Let's go.
Staying to juice, yeah, we break that mold.
Let's go.
Kimber gang grind, forever bold.
Now switch the game. Pre-market legend, remember the name.
Remember.
Running the numbers, watch us reign. Kimber gang forever.
Come on.
No need to explain.
Kachoshibaya.
We pre-market vibing.
Five.
Stacking up that win.
Juice.
Juiced up mornings.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
808's knocking.
Man.
Feel that spin.
Yeah.
Next level we
Do you believe?
The vibe so loud, Kimber gang anthem, we move the crowd.
Bitch.
Passion and dreams, futures allowed. Juiced up forever, success about.
Bitch. Let's go, let's math. Let's go. Let's go. Kachoshibaya.
The vibe so loud, Kimber gang anthem, we move the crowd. Cashing in dreams, futures allowed. Juiced up forever, success avowed.
Come on. Come on. Let's go, motherfuckers! 22 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Yeah!
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind trying to stop this. Kimber gang, yeah, we locked in profit. Stack so high, can't even top this.
Let's go,
Y'all
come on.
mad that the lettuce get smoked, it's flawless. Kimber gang in the
Kachaya.
cut, yeah, we already paid. Never
Kachaya.
stop the grind, every move a power play.
Let's
Watch
go.
the charts, we rise, they stay delayed. While they panic sell, we chill in the shade. No sleep,
Kachaya.
just hustle, got no time to fold. Profit so green like a garden of gold. Haters
Kachaya.
wanna test, but they too damn slow. They can't crack the code. We're in beast mode. Stop loss,
Beast
hit,
mode,
now
let's
we
go.
wait. Kimber gang wins, it's fate. Let us smoke while the paper plates.
Let's go.
Stack high, ain't no debate. Bait.
Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Useless lines.
We done came from the bottom, now the game is ours.
All right now.
Wrist play smart, now we're counting stars.
All right now.
Math don't lie, we just trust the bars.
All
now
right
the
now.
bank rolls thick, flexing foreign cars.
That's
While
right.
they fold like lettuce, we
Lettuce.
roll like kings. Stay
That's right.
sharp with the moves, don't need no bling.
Let's
It's
go.
a war out here, better guard your rings. We stay prayed up while the victory sings. This ain't luck, it's skill, it's math, it's grinding. You can't fake the game when you out here shining. Profits locked, the smoke's rewinding. Kimber gang anthem, perfect timing. Stop loss hit, now we wait.
Yeah.
Kimber gang wins, it's fate. Let us smoke while the paper plates. Stack high, ain't no debate. We
Get
the
it.
ones that
Juice.
cheer, the ones
Get
that
it.
can't stop.
Juice.
Kimber gang supreme, always at the top.
20 minutes,
Pump it in
y'all.
the bag, and we let the beat drop. Kimber style grind, roll loud, make it pop.
Joya. I got Joya. Juice. Let's go. Yo, how we doing? Happy Wednesday. Tom Cruise, what a name. What's going on? Magic Jackson, Revs QQs has sold an XRP coming to CME apparently. Yeah, I heard like first or second week of February. So I guess that's when I'm gonna hit my 500 soul and TP and go short. Sound about right? Yeah? Easy money. They said March? Okay, so I'll TP the soul at 500 in March. Whenever they're gonna put out that news is the top. I mean, you guys already know this. We've been through Bitcoin ETFs, ETH ETFs, so yeah, I guess I'll TP my whole soul long from Pixel Perfect bottom 170 when the ETF comes out. Chill. Easy money, Bugatti money. Any questions? 18 more minutes on this 30-minute candle close. Let's get it. Bugatti money. Oh. 7N says on BTC USDT prices under session VWAP, but on CME, which one should we watch? It depends on which exchange it is, but CME. CME. Long story short, CME. And S&P for Power Hour. Yeah. Fran, what's going on? Thank you for the resub, Fran. Happy Wednesday. Any questions, Fran? You guys, any questions? We'll be wrapping it up around market close today. Yo, what a day, yo. Now I'm excited for tomorrow. Now I'm really excited for tomorrow, especially if it continues to just, compress. One of these days, we're going to have a pop. Guido, what's going on? Kachaya. Pixel. Look at those. Let's get it, my boy. S&P, help me. S&P, help me. 46 minutes, y'all. Happy Wednesday!
Kimber Gang.
Let's go. Wake up, check the charts, y'all feel me? Let's let it up. Woke up early, it's a brand new day. Market's moving, gotta pave my way. Checking the levels, data inside. Game plan ready, I'm prepped for the fight. Coffee in hand, charts on the screen. Seeing the trends, it's a trader's dream. Support resistance, I know my role.
Let's go!
Patience the key, yeah, I'm in control.
Let's go!
Let's vibe with the crew. Catching those moves, yeah, we're sticking to the rules.
Let's go!
Kimber Gang ready, we aim for the sky.
We doing it!
Big energy flow, we rise and we thrive.
Good.
Living it up, yeah. Stick to the plan, yeah. Watch how it goes, yeah. Reactions the game, and we living it up.
Pre-market glow, it's time to get set. Looking for setups that I won't forget. Candles are speaking, red or green. Gotta be sharp, keep the mindset clean.
Let's go!
Calculated risk, we don't chase dreams. It's all in the flow, strategy supreme. When the bell rings, I'm calm, composed. Like a lion in the jungle, watch how I own.
We living it up, let's vibe with the crew.
Let's go!
Catching those moves, yeah, we sticking to the rules. Kimber Gang ready, we aim for the skies. Big energy flow, we rise and we thrive.
Good!
Living it up, yeah. Stick to the plan, yeah.
Good!
Watch how it goes, yeah. Reactions the game, and we living it up. Keep it cool. Watch the charts, see the clues.
It's all about the data, we never lose. From prep to open, the mindset is key.
Kimber Gang's the future, you gotta believe.
All day and night,
Kimber Gang glow and we shine so bright. Market reactions, yeah, we stay aligned. This is our anthem, trading mastermind.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Yeah! Oh, that was a crazy little helicopter that just flew by. Gap fill, but not mine.
Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trip. We riding that RTH quick.
Dip. The tip. Yeah.
Let's go, come on.
Dip. The tip. Hey, hey. Gap fill. Gap fill, but not mine.
No mames.
The price drops slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grabbed and it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan and pop and we moving quick.
Kachoya!
It's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce, bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip. Ooh, into the gap. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch yourself. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast, don't make it real.
Kachoya!
Angelic dab. Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it snap. Dip the tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast, don't make it real.
Help me, S&P!
Just like that. Take a sip of profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip. Yeah, we in the zone. Price on fire, let it win.
Kachoy Shibuya!
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run, the price comes close, we're watching tight. Gap feels fast, better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control. Dip your toes, then let it roll.
That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Let's go!
Gap fill.
Come on! Gap fill, but not mine!
Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip. The tip. Let's go.
Dip it!
Dip. The tip. Hey.
Hey, hey!
Gap fill, but not mine. Gap fill, but not mine. The price drops low into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick.
Yeah.
Moan that poppin', we moving quick.
No mames.
The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace.
I got joy!
Slide, slide, slide to the left.
Go!
The tip, and
Dip it! Dip it!
Bounce, bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip.
Dip it!
Let it flip. Yeah, then watch it slip. Dip the tip.
Dip!
Don't let it slip. Bounce out fast now, make it rip. Dip the tip.
Dip it!
Just like that. Take a sip. Profits, that's a fact. Dip the tip.
Dip it!
Price on fire now, let it whip. Now the session's hot.
Kachoy.
ETH is done. The
9
RTH bell, that's
minutes.
where we run. The price comes close. We're watching tight. Gap feels fast. Better play it right. Don't get caught when the wick runs deep.
Let's go!
Better stay on your feet.
Let's go!
It's wild, but we in control.
Let's go!
Toes, then let it roll. That's the play every single time.
At this math!
Time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
I got joy!
Let it flip. Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill, but not mine. Fill, but not mine.
Kachoya! 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 Hey! Gap fill, but not ours, chat! Come on! Bring it back! Hey! Happy Wednesday live! is! Math is the math and the juice is the juice! Yeah! Quit playing with him! Let's get nasty on him! Hey! Hey, let's get nasty on him! Hey, where's Antonio Banderas? Catch it! Sato! Shibaya! Who juice it? Let's go, who juice it? Let's go! Who juice it? Sato! Sato! Shiba! Let's go! Math is math, Lions! Don't get caught, Lions! Cachoy, cachoy, cachoya! Easy money! Bugatti money! Who juice it? Who juice it? Yo!
Catcher, Shibaya.
Let's go! Talking about, Lions! Do you believe? Kachoya! Ashibaya! Let's go, come on!
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real, or just the way we feel? It's a gamble, we're trading, the trend lines keep inflating. But after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold? Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Hey, I just got some amazing news, y'all!
Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken?
Girl Scout cookies are starting up, let's go!
So you must believe.
Oh, I'm getting 20 boxes of those Samoas. Come on!
Do you believe?
Do you believe?
If you believe,
Come on!
then I believe. Who's juicing? Who's losing?
Who juicing?
Playing those games.
Kachoya!
News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Are we just pawns in a bull-bear game? It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn?
Let's go!
Do you believe in longs after market open?
4 minutes left on the 30-minute candle close, chat! Kachoya!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe?
Juice!
Do you believe?
Math!
If you believe,
Juice!
then I believe.
Math!
Who's juicing the trade? Is it
Lock in,
all
Lions,
just
let's go!
will we
Juicy
ride the
juice!
highs or fade? Do you believe in lame stunts? After market open? Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken? Oh, I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Who's juicing?
Math is the Ladies and gentlemen, what a fucking amazing day. You guys doing okay? Tito says pixel perfect. Let's take a look. Yeah, B distribution, fatty point of control, but yeah. It's just chilling. Give us some time. Yeah. But the fact that it didn't break out in any sort of significant way during RTH is a little bit of a concern. Yeah. Worry Zoo says, what do you guys do when you go to sleep? Just set TP stop loss? Yeah, I mean, if you really, want to babysit the position, you can always set alerts and, be woken up to levels being breached. Yeah. Robert Lerisane says, hello, I just discovered you. Hey, what's going on, big boy? Let's go, Robert. Let's go. All right, 90 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all ready? Do you believe?
No matter how hard we try, the charts keep breaking high. Is it all for real, or just the way we feel?
Let's go!
It's a gamble, we're trading. The trend lines keep inflating, but after all is bought and sold, are we the ones who'll strike gold?
Let's get it!
Do you believe in longs after market open? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Do you believe?
Even show us when the bears are woken.
30 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go! What a day! I wish I could fast forward to tomorrow morning to see if which way we're breaking out of this compound. You heard?
Who's choosing? Who's losing? Who's playing with those games? News drops and we all dive in. FOMO hits like a whirlwind spin. Charts move fast, no time to stay. Oh, we just pawns in a bull bear game. It's a race. Who's leading? The candles keep us believing. But when the market makes its turn, will we profit or crash and burn? Do you believe in longs after market open?
Let's go!
I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe in shorts when the bears are woken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe. Do you believe? Do you believe? If you believe, then I believe. Who's juicing the trade? Is it all just a charade? Will we ride the highs of fade? Do you believe in longs? Do you believe in shorts when the charts are broken? I believe if you believe, so you must believe.
Let's go!
Who's choosing?
Bugatti math! Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? Happy Wednesday! Last 29 minutes of U.S. market close. Is it gonna tap 6105? I don't know. Come on. Help me! But yeah, last 28, 29 minutes, so pretty cool day. Like nice little bing bong ding dong. if this narrative is to continue, the bulls have a lot of work to do. Like, are we gonna get a really crazy green dildo tomorrow or later tonight? I don't know, but they have a lot of work to do. And even if it looks like a giant green dildo, it might just be like a resetting of the bias. So yeah, but a lot of shit looks good, ladies and gentlemen. 28 minutes. We'll start to wrap it up in about 28 minutes. Any questions? Fernanzi says, let's go Kamehameha pattern. Shamas says, weekend action. Shamas, any questions? You good? Man, what a juicy day today, Shamas. Nice Melon says, I'm confused by what I'm seeing here. There's no lower low, but CVD is still bearish. What do you mean? Is CVD bearish? I'm looking at the hidden CVD bull div. Yeah, and are you talking about S&P or are you talking about Bitcoin? Math! Are you guys good? 27 minutes, Lions. Gimba, my name Wong, and I'm in a Wong. Do you think I'm Wong?
Wong took the step, he made the move. The green kept climbing, it hit the groove. Fear was a shadow, but he let it fade. Now he's on top, see the choice he made. He's smiling, I risked it all that night. Turns out my feelings were burning bright. The market's a game and I rolled the dice. The one was right and it feels so nice. The one was right and one's not wrong. The charts align and he's where he belongs.
Let's go!
Success feels sweet after the fight. One took a one and the one was right. The candles closed green, it kept the climb. Wong found his rhythm, he's right this time.
Let's go, let's get it.
No regrets, no fears, no looking behind. The one was right and he's feeling divine.
Sing!
You saw the light.
Let's do it.
Sometimes the fear hides what's right. The market's a river and you let it flow. You trusted your heart, now the world knows.
Let's go!
One was right.
Last 25 minutes. Happy Wednesday, Lions!
Let's go. Success feels sweet after the fight. One took a one, and the one was right. One was right. One wasn't wrong. One was right.
If you ain't bourbon, you ain't juice.
The climb was strong. One was right.
Bugatti dreams.
One wasn't wrong. One was right. One was right.
Come on!
The climb was strong. The one was right.
Let's get it. Lions. Life is a trend as well. Are you trending bullish or bearish? Let's go. Happy Wednesday. Yeah.
Shots unfold like a story untold.
Stupid ass V1.
The game's got the heart of gold.
Good.
Every move, every call we made.
S&P, you a hoe too.
New rhythm, a path to take.
Let's go, let's go.
Living bold, let the profits flow.
Good joy, yeah.
Chasing dreams, let the music grow.
Let's go, good joy.
Life's a trend, ride the wave. Every moment, every trade.
Stop the music. Leader Whale says take a peek at Sol. What's my entry and what's my TP? What about it? What's my entry and what's my TP? You know we got a live fill on this, right? Leader Whale. The alarm went off during stream and everything. What's my entry on Sol? We got filled live. And what's my TP? Did you know that we've been waiting for this for quite some time? I'm not surprised. What do you want? What do you want from me? Tell me when it hits 450, yeah? Otherwise, this is automatic, set it and forget it. We juicing like a motherfucker. You heard? Let's go. Yeah, no surprises. This should rip. Yeah, so on some altcoins, you know, we're going to have a bigger pullback than we anticipated and we'll get stopped out or round tripped. But all I need is 3, 4, 5, 6 home runs and I'm good for the year. Really good. If I can take this 170 so long to 480, 470, I'm going to start shaving just because, you know, it's a $300 move, but 170, 470, $300 per soul. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, so no surprises, you know, but some of them are, you know, gonna come back real heavy and stop us out. That's okay. If we can just, you know, get maybe 3, 4, or 5 or 6 that hit home runs, we're good. So, all right. But yeah, we'll just keep, you know, every week, every other day, there should be like, you know, an opportunity out of this list that we can, you know, get a Gucci Magucci on. So most, they're going to pull back and stop us out in profit. But, you know, there's just going to be a couple that will juice us, man. And maybe Sol can be one of them. Yeah. Yeah! No! Yeah, no! Freestyle JT says, I've been browsing my list day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. As you should be, sir. You got to be prepared, sir. But we got money. Yep. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. U.S. market close. And then we'll say our goodbyes and look forward to regrouping tomorrow. Yes? Let's get it. Let's get it. Any questions? You guys doing all right? Larry, you good? JT, you good? Aki, are you good? Dedo Endo, what's going on, Dedo Endo? Kachoya, Dedo Endo. 18 minutes left, Dedo Endo. Let me know if you have any questions, my boy.
You gonna learn today.
Maybe I can stay like an extra 20, 30 minutes. I want to see, well, I guess the only thing I really care about would be ETH gap. Oh, yeah. Dedo Endo, it has been a minute, but you know what I always tell people, right? You always have a home here. It's good to see you back. You Gucci? JT says he's Gucci. Pumper Dave is asking when next out stream. Friday? You want to nerd out on Friday? I would love to do it on Saturday. I just don't know what. I might be traveling and going back to New York again. We could do it Friday. It's really just looking at VWAP, fibs, volume, you know, and seeing which one gives us the highest chance of a little nice little pop-bang. Mm-hmm. Dedo says I was more focused on TradFi. Nice. Yeah, I'm buying a pretty nice little pretty bag of Nvidia. So I'm gonna be dollar cost averaging on Nvidia, but yeah, I'm excited for the 5090s. Kind of feel like an idiot for buying so many 4090s or computers that have 4090s. All right, let me get some like lower caffeine iced coffee because I'm fucking tired. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, let me actually. Latuche, motherfucker, the max. I was just thinking about Latuche. Let's everybody reload your Bleezy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. 13 minutes left. What an incredible day today, though. Obviously, we would have liked a little bit more certainty and volatility, but in the grand scheme of things, you know, not too shabby. Yeah. You guys Gucci? Here, let me do this. Turn the TPO off and let's go to 4 hour. Yeah, clean. Clean. Today was this part. The last 8 hours. Those two 4 hour candles. That was today right there. Bing, bing. Can I get a bing, bing? Cheers, y'all. Happy Wednesday. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. All right, let's go zoom back in, turn TPO on. I feel like we should start slowing down the day with a little Kachoi Shibaya.
Who juicing?
Who juicing?
Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah.
12 minutes left. Let's go. I want all y'all to grab your cowboy boots and cowboy hats and come along with me on this little trail ride through the hills of Liquidation, y'all.
Who juicing? We juicing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Catch or Shibaya. Who juicing? Who juicing? Yeah.
I got joy.
We're juicing. Yeah.
Let's go. Joy!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Catch your Shibaya. Yeah.
Kenny Chesney, sing it one more time.
Catch your Shibaya. Who juicing?
Who juicing?
Who juicing?
All right now.
Yeah. Who juicing? Yeah. We juicing. We juicing. Yeah.
Sing it. Sato. Yeah.
Sato. Shiba. Catch your Shibaya.
Juice. Maddie says, "Can I get the church kachoy?" Sure. You mean the Liquidation Orchestra? Easy money, Bugatti money. Juice. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go. Juice. 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 Shiba. Are you ready? Catch your Shibaya. S&P. S&P. Juice. Yeah. It is starting. The neck. Are you ready? Shiba! Catch oi Shiba ya! Catch joy! Catch it! Let's go! 5 minutes left! Get his goofy ass! Catch your Shiba ya! Juice! 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 Joy! It's got joy! Yo! Who? 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 Joe! Santo! Hey! Hey! Catch up! Catch up! Catch up! Catch up! Catch up! Catch joy! Catch joy! Catch joy! Easy money! Easy money! Catch it! Catch it! Catch it! I see you. Jushin! Let's go, 3 minutes left! Yeah!
Who juicing gang in the place, eh?
Who juicing gang?
Flowing, we driving for real.
Here we go, last 3 minutes of US market.
Yo! Flip the trade, turn the red into
Who
green.
juicing?
Counter play so slick, nah mean.
Yeah.
Let us in a pocket juicing at
Too
the curve.
easy.
Kimchi gang a flop,
Kimchi.
but we level up.
Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah.
steady on the move.
Yeah.
Charge them crazy, but
2
we
minutes
stay
and
on
20
the grind.
seconds
Profit
left,
in a
Chad.
decide, me no waste no time.
Let's go.
Let to span me well can disguise.
Too
Juice a
easy.
flow high, up on the
Yeah.
rise. We vibing, grinding, we change up the
Yeah.
norm.
Let's
We
go.
juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm.
Too easy.
Feel the rhythm, feel the beat. Who juicing gang can get defeat.
Let's go.
Vibing high, profits fly.
Let's go.
Driving under the bluest sky.
Too easy.
Walk one, we driving for sure.
Yeah.
Charts align and me plans them tight.
Juice.
Dancing on the market all day, all night.
Too easy.
From sun up to sundown, we make it rain.
Let's
In
go.
the game of trades, we claim the rain. Claim the rain.
90
Who juicing?
seconds.
For real.
For real,
Juicing and
man.
living. The hustle can't stop.
Yo.
Let us a pile up.
Let's do
the thing well hot.
Let's go.
Let us span me well can disguise.
Let's do-
Juice a flow high, up on the rise.
Yeah.
We vibing, grinding, we change up the norm.
Too easy.
Who juicing gang, yeah, we bring the storm.
Come on now.
Feel
I'm
the
juicing.
rhythm,
Feel it.
feel the beat.
Yeah.
Who juicing gang
Who
can get
juicing?
defeat.
Yeah.
Vibing high,
Vibe.
profit fly.
Juice.
Driving under the bluest sky. Who juicing
60
around the vibe?
seconds. Let's go.
Let to stocking juice flowing free. Life big, yeah man, wait and see.
Too easy.
Positive energy, every trader win.
Math
Who
is
juicing
math.
gang with the champion thing. Champion style, me say.
Missy.
What them say?
Wagwam.
Juice now lead the way.
Wagwam.
Raise a toast for the gang success in
Yo.
this trading
Yo.
world.
Yo.
We are the best.
Let's go.
With lettuce and juice,
Lettuce.
we celebrate.
Celebrate.
We juicing gang, we dominate.
Dominate.
Yeah, dominate. We juicing for life.
Yeah. Let's go. Who juicing gang? Gotcha. 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 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, give yourselves a round of applause. U.S. markets are closed. Thank God. Jiminy Christmas, mine. Yeah. Overall, how did everybody do? Everybody juicing? Everybody mathing? I feel like one of the juiciest things about today was just patience. You know? And letting setups come to you, y'all. The Bugatti is the Bugatti and the math is the math. All right, well, you got an hour left before Macaulay Culkin kicks in. Pay attention to CME gap. Let's get nasty with RTH again tomorrow, shall we? How many people are going to be here bright and early with me tomorrow? Stops taken, says Kim, but CME announced XRP and SOL futures. Yes, I believe you are the 5th or 6th person I've seen in chat. And I acknowledged somebody earlier. Yes. So, guess what? What does that mean? Whenever the futures or ETF is going to come out or whatever, I'm fucking closing the long. Sounds good? Stops taken? All right, so maybe we get the 400, 500 CME, CME SOL, sooner than we thought. But nothing will really change. I have my plans. I've had those plans for months and weeks. So maybe, news might accelerate certain price action that I'm expecting, but no surprises here. Schwiggity? No, it's all good. Stops taken. It's all good, big boy. But you at least know when we got into Sol, right? And how long we've been waiting for that. So let's see. Let's see if the timing corresponds. Yes? Any questions? Mandelo says ETH ETF is crushing it. Yeah, right? I'm getting the fuck out of the long when that ETF drops. Hit me! Hit me! All right, we have 57 minutes. What did S&P end up doing? Okay. All right, any last minute questions? Blink John. I see you, Blink John. You juicing? You getting that 100K? Let's go, Blink John. You're the GOAT, Blink John. Living Forest, you good? Busalo, you good? Oh, this year. Well, let's get it this month. Let's get it this month. I'm excited for NVIDIA. Got a little thangity thang for on NVIDIA. So crazy, right? Yo! Yo! Jaya! Okay. 55 minutes until Macaulay. Any questions? You guys okay? $25 minutes left on this 30-minute. Should we boot up a little War ZZ and kick it for another 55 minutes together? You guys okay though? You guys Gucci ma Gucci? Hey.
Dame mi dinero, el mercado no para.
Wind
Los
it.
verdes subiendo, la cuenta dispara.
Hey.
Humo en el aire, lo que sobra es flow. Vibra positiva, mi estilo es el show.
Oh mami, yo le meto con todo.
Wind the river, wind the river.
Los números suben, todo se acomoda. Sumando ganancias directo al trono.
La bolsa me habla, nunca me traiciona. Cada paso que doy, la vibra se acciona. Uno sube lento, pero el verde reacciona. la misión funciona.
Freezing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente verde el sendero. La vida reluce todo ligero. Sumando ganancias, yo soy primero.
El mercado me guía, mercado perder.
Yeah, J Balvin is Kimba Gang.
Siento a correr.
Shout out J Balvin.
La cuenta se eleva, todo al placer. Con humo y estilo.
Colombia.
La mente conecta, no pierdo el control. Los verdes
Medellín, let's go.
soy yo. Todo calculado, aquí no hay error. Cada movimiento me da el sabor.
Humo en el aire, tan dulce el olor. Le puse subiendo billetes de amor. Los números cantan, me dan el calor. El mercado es mío, no siento temor.
Freezing up, dame mi dinero. El humo se siente verde el sendero. La vida reluce todo ligero. Sumando ganancias, yo soy
You
primero.
guys excited for Macaulay?
Dame mi dinero, el mercado no miente. El humo subiendo, billete en la mente.
Let's go.
Freezing up, siempre la vibra presente. El juego lo tengo aquí, no hay pendiente.
Let's go, come on. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Mi dinero, el mercado no miente.
No mames.
Subiendo,
Billete en la mente.
No
Pues
mames.
siempre la vibra presente.
el juego lo tengo aquí, no hay pendiente.
Juego. Juice.
Pendiente.
Horchata. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Cachoya. Yeah. Let's go. Come on. Let's get it. How we doing? Who'd you be choosing? Any questions? How we doing? Nick, hasta la vista. Black Sail. Boozalo Froggy. Let me see what's going on over in YouTube chat. Shout outs to everybody in YouTube chat. Shmuka, Facuses, saludos, Argentina. Gypsy, let's go. Silo, let's go. Desorsky, let's go. Avakami, let's go. You guys ready? Murph, happy Wednesday. Let's get it. Murphy. Murph, Cage, Desorsky, any questions? Isagi, when are you going to start streaming on Facebook or Twitter? Probably neither. Never. Too many motherfuckers that I know that still work there. Shmuka. Eco says, what's the difference between the yellow and blue dotted lines? The yellows are more higher time frame. The blue is more range specific. Yeah, and so usually the yellows will involve like a point of control or like volume, whereas a blue line could just be like a swing fail, or like a previous level of interest or something like that. Yeah. Tito says, if we hold 7.5, we Gucci Magucci to 0.5. No, because of structure. Bulls needed to turn Golden Pocket into support. Bears rejected that opportunity. So as soon as it confirms a lower low, the Bears are going to have edge again. And even though it's kind of irrelevant now, just remember that there's always this full rotate play, right? So daily open, value area high, point of control, previous day EQ. So after you lose PDEQ, what's left? And so that's why our whole topic today has been 110 or 100K. One or the other. That's it. Which way? Which way? And we're ready for both. Yes. And I think I'm really, really well prepared for the 98.5, 97.5 zone. So, you know, at this moment, I would prefer a trident. But I'll keep an eye on open interest, and it might be like a really fast swing fail. But I would like a trident down there, based off of the liquidity bunch. So
it's over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
Yeah, and the most important thing, like we talked about for me, is trying to see if there's like another altcoin or another shit coin or a meme coin that we can juice on again. You know, all we really need are just a couple of those that in one day, 300, 400, 500K, pa-ping! Ka-ching! Any questions? Talk to me. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. 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 Come on. Get him. Get him. Get him. Math. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get him. Macaulay. 45 minutes. Are you ready? Juice. Math. Show you. Show you. Show you. Yeah. Let's go. Hurt you, Shen. You guys ready for Macaulay? Hey, hey, hey. Break it down. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Kachoya. Let's go. Bugatti money. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go. Math is math. Shiba ya. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Bugatti money. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Kachoya. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, 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 let's choose. 13 minutes! Bugatti money.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kachoya. Kachoya. Kachoy, kachoy, kachoya. Let's go, let's go. Math is math. Kachoya. Kachoya.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. How we doing?
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yo! Ay caramba! Rodriguez! No mames! Give it up for the Liquidation Mariachi Band! Let's go!
Let's go, let's go.
Bugatti! Yeah! Hutchinson! Bugatti money! Let's go, let's go! Kachoya! Schwiggity!
Let's go.
Do you believe? Let's go! Okay. Macaulay, 41 minutes! Alright, shall we do a little more ZZ? I'll stay on until we lose. How about that? Oh shit. I'll stay on until we lose. No, Kimba, you fucking suck! You're gonna lose right away! How about you stay until you win, motherfucker? Let's go! Let's go! Are you ready, Lions? Kachoya! Cage, Houston, Yaguchi? Who's gonna, do we have a fourth? Everybody good to go? Are we Juicy Maguchi, Lions? Talk to me! Yeah! Gap fill, but not mine! Let's go, the math is the math! Math. All right, Houston Cage, let's go. Houston Cage, the math is the math. Bugatti juice. Bugatti Juice, are you ready? 38 minutes until Macaulay. I'm here with y'all, boys. Let's get this juice. Yeah. It ain't nothing to a boss. Let's go. Kachoya. Space Cash, you Gucci. Dat, you Gucci. Ed's Bay, you Gucci. 7 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, for the 30-minute candle close. Let's go! 37 minutes until Macaulay! Yeah! Yeah! Little baby move, you dig, puppy? Cafe, but not mine! Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice. Come on. Easy money, Bugatti money, let's go! 36 minutes! Hey, it's the juice! Get nasty, let's go! Yeah! Duck lips, motherfucker! Yeah! We don't need a fourth. We don't have a fourth. Get that nasty Bugatti. Let's go, Cage. Let's go, Houston. Yeah. Big Bugatti. Cheers. Let's get them. Get they goofy asses, boy. Get they goofy asses, boy. Jaya. Bugatti math. Get him! 19 Turbo, you good? Kendo! Space Cash! Buzzo! Who be mathin'? Okay, try. Let's go, 5 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Lock in, Lions! Bugatti juice! You gotta believe! Actually, it's not about believing, it's about bereaving! Hey, we got Roger Lucius up in this bitch. Hey, forget this Flacco guy. Yeah! We got Roger Lucius, aka Dr. Nip Tuck himself. The math is the math! The juice is the juice! Let's get it, Lions! Cut joint! 3 minutes left. Let's juice on them. Bringing this over here. Cut joint! Alright, I'm staying until we lose. Hey, I'm staying till I lose in Warzone, chat. Hey, should we get ready? No, we don't have loaded. Somebody else here. Five you got? Yeah, buy your guns. Oh, there's a car, there's a car. Oh, that motherfucker stole my kill, dude. go. Queen pink. Joy! Let's go! No, I saw this little head on it. Oh, roof. Got him. Oh, God, he fell through the hole, dude, before we could finish. Oh, God, hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get in this bitch while I have a chance. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Nice. I'm making it rain on it over there. Let's go. The math is the math, and the math is the juice, and the juice is the juice, and we win, and it's easy money, Bugatti money. Let's go, 20 minutes. Let's do shit. Macaulay, bitch. Are you ready to math it with me, Lions?
He told me, he said, what did he say?
I
He
got
just told us to
joy.
be prepared.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Oh. 그저야. Oh, what happened to the mute? $18 minutes. Let's go! All right, gotta go back to back. Hey, you want to just go over there? Like Sanam's Palace or whatever? Over there? Oh, my ping is crazy. We gotta be playing it with Roy Relations server. Hold me up! Oh shit. Second floor. Other side, Kate. Yep. Oh. Oh my God.
Really come to party, I just came to get my money right. You really wanna party, you should know that I don't want to fight. You really wanna step up, you can step up and get up tonight. If I know I'm with it whenever, okay, you know the right. Right, 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 right. I'm in that old school Chevy with the top back. Butterfly doors, watch them flutter when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. Stains dripping on the road, you can mop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, dripping on the road. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that, 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 drop that. Big stains dripping on the road. Come to party, I just came to get my money right. You really wanna party, you should know that I don't want to fight. You really wanna step up, you can step up and get up tonight. If I know I'm with it whenever, okay, you know the right. Right, 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 right.
Chevy with the top back, butterfly doors, watch them follow when I stop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that. These stains dripping on the road, you can mop that, pop 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 that. These stains dripping on the road.
Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that. Aim in my palm, ain't no way I'll ever drop that, 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 drop that. Big stains dripping on the road.
Fuck. Enjoy these motherfucking kids, man. How we doing, Lions? Easy money, Bugatti money, hopefully. All right, y'all. That's that GG. That's that GG. That's that GG. That's the GG right there, y'all. Damn, those guys were good. God damn. All right, y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, Bukama picks Bukama picks level to level, bitch. Got some kimchi cucumbers, bitch. Do you believe? You guys good? Happy Wednesday! Yeah! Yeah! Juicy! Juicy! Shiba, yeah. Let's go, Lions. All right. I'm going to wrap it up here. 60 seconds until Macaulay. All right. So CME will be paused. S&P will pause. Kind of a pretty chill day. Just kind of slowly rose down VWAP. So it's always a little bit sus when it does that, but that's okay. Math is math and juice is juice. Bing bong ding dong up in this bitch. Yeah. Ooh, these are spicy. Alex says, I hope it doesn't bing bong till tomorrow. Anything is possible, but whether it loses this line, whether it loses that line, whether anything does a bearish retest or a bullish retest, right? I'm dipping out right now. He reaving! But you could have an ETH gap. Yeah. And as you open a trade after market close, you basically want to try and front run RTH gap almost. I think you guys have seen enough RTH gap plays on your own to know that it's a good trade, but it's even better if you can just use it as confluence and if you're in from lower or higher, right? But yeah, just, see what you, trust what you see, go with it. There's no right or wrong, especially in this range. Yeah. Yeah, me personally, I would love to be in like a 113 or like a 115 short. But yeah, I gotta take what the markets give me, so
Anything's possible.
you know.
Anything's possible.
Anything is possible. What window did I just close? Hold on, this one. Oh, ETH. All right, so it's Macaulay Culkin right now. If derivatives dump, it's gonna have a gap. If it pumps, it'll have a gap. All right, you guys want to? Well, I was gonna say, do you want to bet on which way it'll go? But I think the candle, the predictions thing's already tied up, right? All righty, you guys okay? Let's get nasty on them, boy. Let's get nasty on them, boy. Let me take a look at ETH real quick. Just, yeah, look at it. Look at this goofy ass motherfucker. Yeah, still not yet. Still not yet. God, I would love a 26 hundo, right? This I'm not worried about. Let me see. Huh. What was... Latuche, motherfucker! Latuche, motherfucker! You know what I'm craving? Some really good pasta, like bolognese. Peanut... link... All right, well let's get ready for this juice. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, in about 9 30-minute candles. So in about 4.5 hours, it runs out of time. Yeah, 4.5 hours. Okay, it's like 8:39. Okay. It's not too bad. Candlestick says, why do you always look at ETH BTC first? Because if ETH BTC is bullish, do you know what that means, Candlestick? If ETH BTC is bullish, that means that if Bitcoin is pumping, ETH is pumping harder. If Bitcoin is dumping, ETH is dumping less. Okay? If ETH BTC looks bearish, then that means that if Bitcoin pumps, ETH won't pump as much, which is kind of what you're seeing right now, isn't it? If Bitcoin dumps, ETH will dump harder. So it's just an easy way to know how and when you should allocate capital. So it doesn't mean necessarily that the ETH USDT pair is bullish or bearish. It's just in relation to one another. So whenever ETH BTC becomes bullish, then that's when we should allocate more capital to ETH than BITI. All right. All right. Well, it's Macaulay Culkin right now. S&P is paused. CME is paused. 54 minutes until everything comes back online. Stay safe. A Candlestick, are you going to be here early tomorrow? Any last minute questions before I dip? You guys all Gucci? It's eventually going to run out of time. So in about 4.5 hours, it runs out of time and you should see some sort of reaction. Okay, level to level. Level to level, follow CME. CME gap in 54 minutes should be nice. All right, RTH. S&P is going to come back in a little bit, so this is going to be interesting. Yeah. Let's get it. Get nasty on. MJ, you good? Candle. Inky, you good? Chab. Cytilix says, thanks a lot for today. It's my pleasure. Zazy, you good? Catonimus, talk to him. Yeah, Candlestick. We've been watching ETH BTC for a really long time, and it's been hella bearish. Yeah, we just can't get above this line. So we've been watching this on stream since September of 2022. And, every time that gets above this orange line, we're in longs, but man, come on. Fuck. Yeah, but it'll give us, thinking like 10,000 for ETH, so. All right, y'all. Well, I'm out of here. I can't wait to regroup with you guys bright and early tomorrow. Stay safe. Let the math guide you. Let the 30-minute candles guide you. Let the VWAPs guide you. All right. Players, you good? Chab, you good? Hobo, you good? PMS Zalacha says, good day today. I enjoyed and learned a lot. Let's go. And the day's not done yet. Remember, patience, prepare, stop loss and profit, can't lose mentality. All right. And you're never going to miss anything. So, don't get too overly caught up in a direction or a trade. All right. I'm excited to see where we are tomorrow, chat. God damn. Hanging in the balance. But at the end of the day, whether it's 105, 104, 103, it's if the target destinations are 110 and like 98.5, 97.5, we're smack dab in the middle. So yeah, literally. I think it's literally in the middle. So yeah. But I'm excited for whichever way it goes. Very, very opportunistic chances, ladies and gentlemen. Elias says, I have surgery tomorrow. We'll have a quick and safe recovery, but also I hope you have a good operation. Marta says, should I short BTC? I have a feeling you don't know what you're doing, so in general, no. Yeah, can you articulate to me why you would short and from where and where your stop loss would be? Generally, the questions that I get is like, hey, Kimba, at this level, I see a hidden bearish divergence. I see a bunch of shorts got squeezed, and it's also a decline in open interest delta. Should I short here? My stop loss is right here. That kind of tells me, hey, you know what you're doing. When it's a question like that, I don't know. You know? Yeah, so if you can logically explain why you want to short, where your stop loss is, and what your invalidations would be, then yes. Okay? You can always rewind and get caught up. So I don't know if you're just joining now or if you've been paying attention the whole day, but you've had a bunch of opportunities to short. Your RR is probably not the best here. Again, the plays that we've had has either been to wait for this, like this long already got stopped out, right? But if you want to short, you need the bearish retest of the 7.5. So it's kind of up to you. All right, Martis? Yeah, but it's also like Macaulay Culkin right now. So anything that happens right now, it's hard to trust it. All right. Smokey McFly says, what do you say to vector candles? Yeah, I think they're pretty much like FVG, vector candle. We call them single prints. Yeah, but I know Tony likes, Mr. Happy Days likes vector candles. Happy Days. Yeah, I think it's just semantics. But it's just semantics. All right, you guys okay? Copy Trading says, is it Wong to be in a Wong right now? No, sir. No, sir. I mean, the first thing that we would talk about is the trident. When does the trident become invalidated? So you go like this, and like this, and like this. So the trident only becomes invalidated if you lose the anchor point. Okay? So that's the first thing. This is one of those things where like, how well prepared were you type of shit. So, I mean, swing high, swing low, all the way to swing high. Let's go ahead and see where that lies. And let's just turn this one off for a second so we can kind of clean it up. So, I mean, you would already have been thinking about, okay, do we get any 30-minute candle closes below golden pocket? And you would have already had to have thinking about, do I get stopped out and re-enter? I mean, you don't want to get stopped out right at 75786. That would be the same exact thing as bottom shorting. So structurally, no, I mean, nothing has really changed. This is all fairly normal, in my opinion. It's pixel perfect normal, to be exact. So no, it's not wrong to be in a long. I could see motherfuckers from long there and swing high, swing low, turn the diagonal line off, extend. So just like how I could see people long from there, I could see people short from there. And you've got a short here, you've got a long here. Let's see who wins type of shit. Just, and you know, have an invalidation on higher high, have an invalidation on lower low. Whichever one gets stopped out first is the winner or loser. But you never want to try to predict the future. You just want to make sure that you don't do anything like fucked up, like, you know, long that. Like you're not supposed to, you know, long that. That's why like breakout traders get fucked a lot. You know, that's why we always say we don't get bullish on the penetration. We get bullish on the retest. We don't get bearish on the penetration. We get bearish on the retest. Yeah. Let's say had this nuked all the way through and it had bounced off of 86, I would be thinking about shorting that. So that's the difference between bouncing off of 7.5 and holding, losing bearish retest, lower low probability. Yes. So just let like what you know guide you, you know? And as long as you're prepared and you're thinking about worst case scenario, like just don't get got. It doesn't matter if you longed there or if you TP'd your short there. It doesn't matter if you TP'd your long there or entered a short there. As long as you didn't top long or bottom short, you're good. Because those trades, they don't make risk reward. They don't make sense from an RR standpoint. So even if you get lucky. So, but do you see it? Copy trading? So it's kind of up to you, but I tried to zoom out and like show you guys, like, don't get too caught up in like, you know, this has been going like this for quite some time, you know? This is like the moment where it decides if it goes or if it goes this way. So, you know, you don't want to get too aggressive like gambling here. You should have already been gambling here. So, all right. But yeah, just like let invalidation candle closes, you know, like, if this just goes, you know, look for that or look for that. Yeah. All right. But it's sooner or later, like it's going to have to make a decision. It can't keep bing bong ding donging forever. So. All right. And then whether it's this level or whether it's there or whether it's here, you know, like look for structure, look for open interest and try to like anticipate what it might do. Yeah. And then if you see it, then take it with no fear, trust, good risk management, invalidation, stuff like that. Yeah. Don't forget that you still have 42 minutes left, okay, until CME comes back. So whatever it's going to do, it sure would be a lot better to do it with CME. All right. And then if it gaps, remember, it means that it was so bearish or so bullish that it didn't even need CME's help. All right. So you've got to dip the tip play as well. All right. But I'm rooting for you, big dog. All right. Don't get too crazy here. There's always going to be an opportunity for a bearish retest. And like I was talking about throughout the day, I'm ready for this and I'm ready for this. Yeah. And then maybe even lower or maybe even higher. There is a lot of like higher time frame liquidity at 115, so I really would like to take that. You know, I would love a 115 to 72K short. Oh my God. but maybe everybody and their fucking grandma, including my dumb ass, my retail ass wants it, so we're not gonna get it. So 70 would be like an amazing long, I feel like, you know, on Biddy. There are gaps and pivot points and both RTH and ETH gaps, you know, before 70, like 82, 85, 89, 92, etc. But yeah, so lots of things. So, but yeah, that being said, like if we really are going to go to 82 or 78 or 72, does it really matter if I start my short at 100 or 110? Not really. So yeah, let's get it. All right, I'm getting the stink eye from baby girl, so I got to wrap it up. You guys Gucci? Math is the math. Pixel. All right, y'all, let's wrap it up. Where are the outro songs at? Outro songs. I'll be here again pre-market. Do you guys like these pre-market starts? That way we can kind of get it. A lot of this is just continuation though, you know? Tomorrow will be different, most likely. Unless it does this, I'm going to either see you up here tomorrow or down here tomorrow. You know? I highly doubt it's going to do this all night. In fact, it's probably going to, or as soon as I leave, right? You know what it is. Ka-choy! He reaving!
Motherfucker,
He reaving young soon. Activate the manipulation. Hey, I love you guys, Lions. Let's go!
I'm juicing. Solutions we'll find. It's all
Juice is the juice.
gang combined.
Let's get that fresh Lituche.
Numbers on the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress. Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimba gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimba gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we got it to share. Step by step, we work it out.
Cheers, y'all. Let's go.
There's no doubt. The gang's got your back. We're in this together. Through math and good vibes, we'll go forever. Through every problem, every twist, every turn, we've got the tools and we've got the nerve. Prepared for the day, we calculate our way. With every solution, we light the way. Down, down, we're breaking it down. Logic and heart in this math loving town. Kimba gang rises, we're always prepared. Positive vibes, yeah, we've got it to share.
Macaulay! Math is math!
When it feels too hard, just remember the code. Prepared and positive, lighten the load. We'll find the answer.
Hey, you guys are the best, Lions!
Kimba gang stands strong with you. Down, down, we're breaking it down.
Come on!
This math loving town.
Let's go! Even on the smaller time frame, it's just mathin'. It's just mathin'. Let's go. Let's go, Lions! Alrighty, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. I might hop in the Discord. Always be paying attention to Discord because I might be like, yo. I'm taking a long on here or I'm taking a short on here. Bugatti! Exclamation VIP. Discord. Alright, let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. Shout outs to you guys. Let's go. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. We get this juice. We gotta get this juice. Jay. Yeah. Hey, baby.
We hope you've had a steady. We rise above with math and reason and a little love.
Bugatti money.
We called the moves, we stayed aligned. With every step, the stars combined. No guessing games, no reckless turns. We live and learn, the fire burns. We're the ones who see the signs.
Let's go.
Kimber gang, we're feeling fine.
Hey, calling noob gifted subs.
A brighter day,
Mosley gifted subs. Demoski gifted subs. Insistence.
It's all
Tito. Space Cash.
positivity in every call.
Calling noob just gifted a sub. Lions, let's go.
Prepare to rise, we'll never fall.
Young Soon, he reaving.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold. Kimber gang.
Young Soon.
This told.
Young Soon, DDoS not work, Young Soon.
Positivity in
Young
every
Soon, he's still streaming. He not reaving.
Prepare to rise, we'll never fall.
Let's go, Lions.
The numbers guide, the charts unfold.
XLR, do you boo boo? Chef, Xenon, Zach, Mataya, Lee Kwok. Let's go, Lou time.
It's all about the plan we made.
Calling noob, I love you, big dog. Sliced bread, glitch.
Step a foundation laid.
Let's go, y'all got this. Juice up, Lions.
Always stayed. Prepared and steady, we're never swayed. We're the ones who see the sign.
Let's go, Kimba Gang.
Kimber gang, we're feeling fine. A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine. So as the day comes to a close, Kimber gang, the ones who know. Keep moving forward, we've just begun. A great day behind, a brighter one to come.
Hey, Kimba Gang, let's go. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. I'm excited. Hey, I'm going to be here pre-market early as I can be. All right, let's see where we're
Are
at.
you strong?
All
They said
right.
I'm strong if you strong.
If it pumps,
I said we strong
is
then.
there a short opportunity? If it has mega dumped, is there a long opportunity? Are you ready to juice up tomorrow, chat? Y'all ready? Hey, let's be patient. Let's take those easy thangs. All right? But when it's an easy setup, though, we got to jump in that bitch. Yo! Exclamation Discord, exclamation YouTube. Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use stop loss. Young Soon, he reaving. Hey, stay safe, Lions. Don't do nothing crazy without me. Don't do nothing crazy without me. Kevin's parents are coming back in 30 minutes. Stay safe, Lions. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everybody.